Yeah, surprises all round. To say chaos, that's the understatement of the day, I think.
That was an hour. What an hour it's been.
Basically, Barbara's had to go home, bless her. She's not very well. So she's okay, but she's not.
She is okay. And good news is that the show that was planned today, Barbara will be back next Wednesday. So we've already managed to juggle everything around.
Excellent.
So Barbara's going to be in Wednesday.
Good.
But yeah, we thought it would be best to send Barbara home because she wasn't very well, but she is fine.
She's fine. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thanks.
When was it? 2 days ago?
24th. So what's that? 4 days ago.
4 days ago. Now it should have been tomorrow.
3 days ago.
Liam's
Should have been
birthday.
tomorrow.
Liam's birthday show should have been tomorrow, so we've moved it to today. And you know, if you've ever seen a Liam show, you know that anything can happen and probably will. But what we've got for you are Liam's picked products at crazy prices in the first hour. So the schedule has changed. Take a little look at this. This will show you what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So we've got Liam's birthday bash, an extra one really. An extra
one.
Yeah.
And it's that chaotic, I don't know what we're doing.
Okay. 2 o'clock, it's Crafter's Companion, back in stock. The Crafter Ganza at Home is back with Debbie, that's in an hour. 3 o'clock, Craft Consortium, Helen Kirkham is here with the UK TV exclusive launch of the Nostalgia Collection. It is gorgeous. Then we've got the Brother Scan and Cut, an extra show with lovely Carla, that's at 4 o'clock. Then Hayley's here with Crafter's Companion, Art Inspirations, Crafter's Companion again, and the Craft Consortium at 8 o'clock. That's the way we look now. That is set in stone. Nothing will change from there. That's the way we look until, we hope, until 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll make it worth your while, won't we, Liam?
Yeah, we will.
Did you say something about a free gift?
I'll be honest, I was trying to do something. No, Dave, you keep your ears shush.
All right. I've got no idea what's going on. No idea. No idea what's going on. Well, now, you've hand-selected all these products, haven't you?
Yeah, but, Dave, I'm that unprepared. I don't know where we're even starting.
Do you want me to start with the stamp and stencil?
No. In fact, what I am going to do is, you may have seen this the other day.
Yes. The exclusive colour.
The exclusive colour. Now, this was not to blow my own trumpet, right, but my idea.
Your baby.
Yeah, my baby, should we say. Not idea, it was my baby.
Royal Fuchsia.
Yeah, Royal Fuchsia, which originally we were calling it magenta, and it is a magenta, but actually it's Royal Fuchsia. Now, this is coming up later. No, in fact, it's going to come up at 1/2 the hour.
Okay.
Everything is on pre-order, because not only is there a Royal Fuchsia in the scoreboard and trimmer, but also the stamp and stencil tool.
Yeah.
Now, you will never get these anywhere else. This colour is exclusive to HobbyMaker, and it's been, once it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
We did a whole run of it, so we've got a good quantity. However, that massive stock we had, I'm talking thousands and thousands, 20% of that stock has already gone, which...
So this is coming up later?
It's coming up at 1/2,
right.
Because we're not going to show the plasma yet, Laura, but there is something extra special just because it's my birthday. So, it's on pre-order. What I'm going to say now is go and grab it now. Put it in your baskets and just check out.
You know, sometimes...
I promise you...
You're going to be delighted.
Yeah, it's a bit naughty.
You know, sometimes in TV they have rehearsals. There's no rehearsal.
You can tell there's no rehearsal because I don't even know where we're starting. In fact, I know where we're going to start. Shall we... No. We're going to start with this.
Okay.
Because this is your Easy Craft Tape, which is number 23.
Okay.
Now, this is from Studio Light. Some things that I've got for my birthday are exclusive deals for me. Ooh. So, this is double-sided adhesive tape, right? Suitable for punching and die cutting. It's 15 metres. It's 50 metres by 100 millimetres, so that's 100 millimetres, and it's got 15 metres on it, right? Now that should be. We're going to get the game. We're going to get the party started. Oh no, I've got the wrong sheet. Right, now it is going to be a yes. Okay, right. So this should be $10.99, right? Oh no, I've got it here. Oh, I brought the wrong sheet down. This is how unorganised I am. Are you ready for this?
Well, this basically is going to allow you to make anything into a sticker because it's double-sided adhesive tape. It's going to be how much?
Can someone print me out this sheet again, please, if anyone's around? But this should be $10.99.
Okay.
It's going to be $3.99.
$3.99. If you want it, double-sided adhesive. It's 10 centimetres across. $3.99, should be $10.99, £7 saved, 1 P&P per day, remember, with us at HobbyMaker.
That is ridiculous. Now, this is how today's going to go, and when I say I'm that unorganised, that's unorganised. Because really, $10.99 shouldn't have been that. But we've got a good quantity of that. Really, it should be probably $6.99, $7.99.
Well, you're coming in for it. You're saving yourself a lot of money. You've covered your P&P for the whole day anyway if you buy this. But think about what you can make into stickers. You can put your image down. You can get your die to cut it. There you go.
Yeah, use your die cuts and things like that, like you've just said, Dave, and then you can glitter on it and all sorts. Yeah. Or if you just want to be able to stick it on without using glue.
Yeah. Mess-free adhesive.
Also, I should say, this is how unprepared I am. I'm going to show you this, right? I've got a brand name under here, and I've had to put a sticker on it because if this is halfway off, it says something.
I thought it was your, your surname.
I'll show you. I'll show you this. Right? So you kind of get the idea. So I've had to put that on it.
So not Liam Dickens, Liam Dickies.
Liam Dickies.
Okay, now 100 of these have gone already. I'm not surprised. £7 saved just by buying this.
Right, I'll tell you what.
Liam's face, or Scott, or Andy, you know the show's going to be.
We're going to carry on then. We're going to carry on. We're going to do some foam tape next.
Do it.
PH number 24. Yeah, the tape blocks number 24. Now this is your tape blocks, so they're almost like. I mean, you can't. Can you see it there? They're basically foam pads. Are you ready for this? Pound.
A pound?
Pound.
Wow.
£1.
There's 2,178 foam pads in there. £1. Just add it into your basket. You know you're going to need them. There's over 2,000 foam pads in there. PH 6S 57.
And again, that shouldn't have been £1. Oh dear, that should have been $1.99.
Oh well.
This is what happens when you haven't got the right sheets.
Virginia in Hampshire's going for 2. Margaret's going for 4. You use foam pads. Why not put 10 in your basket? There's no limit to how many you can have.
No.
Go for it.
Should we keep going through?
Yeah.
How about, do you want the foam strips? Now, this is exactly the same. So the foam pads, but this time,
foam strips
in strips.
always
This is number 27, Laura. Pound. Another pound.
Who's from the East End? Pound.
No, I'm from Leicester, aren't I?
I don't know.
Do you know what? My accent's so mixed up now.
I know it is.
It's all over the place. Because I was in Stoke for 5 years.
Oh, okay.
So that's very like duck, isn't it? All right, duck.
All right, duck. So, yeah, you've got the thin strips there. Brilliant for your shaker cards and stuff like that. You're looking at
Half the
1.5
stock's gone on that already.
£1 AS6S36. Just put as many of these as you can in your basket and check out. You know you're going to need them. Thank you, Josh. Got the right sheet now.
Yeah, but it's still not going to help, is it? Oh, moving on.
Okay.
Because we're just going to do what we want. Let's stick with adhesives because they're essentials, right? So how about we do the 3mm tape next, which is that one.
If you can get your essential...
Number 25, this is your 3mm double-sided tape.
If you can get your essential adhesives at a bargain price, where are we going with this?
Pound?
A pound?
Pound.
A pound. And if you phone the call centre, you've got to say to them, I want it for a pound. LI6S48.
If you are calling the call centre for just that, I'm sorry, call centre. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. No. Don't forget, if you was expecting Barbara Gray, she was unwell, so we've sent her home because
she's coming back next Wednesday.
Don't worry, she's coming back. We've already changed the schedule around to get her back next Wednesday, so it's very exciting. And we're going to do something special as an apology.
What, next week?
Yeah, on that Wednesday.
On that Wednesday. Okay.
Can't tell you what yet. It's a surprise.
Okay. You haven't thought of it yet, have you?
No. It's already organised.
Oh, okay.
You know me, Dave.
Yeah.
Organisation is key.
I do know you.
Let's do the other side. Now, this is your 9mm. I bet you can't guess where we're going to go on this.
Pound. £1. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, but great. You get the presents when it's Liam's birthday bash. We've got 2 of them, one today, one tomorrow. Hey.
2 tomorrow.
2 tomorrow.
Because this, I'll be honest, this was tomorrow's show.
Okay, yeah, I know.
So now I've got to go back after this and
work
try
on
and plan what tomorrow's show is going to be. So who knows what it's going to be
Live
tomorrow.
telly, folks. It's unpredictable.
Pound. Sorry. Now I'm with you.
You want these?
Should we do this? Now, sticky thumb.
I love this one. Sticky thumb. This is genius. You know when you struggle sometimes to get the back off double-sided tape? This tool has got a little it's got like teeth to it.
Yeah.
So it lifts off the back of the tape for you. That's worth its weight in gold. You've got all these other foam rolls that you can see here, different thicknesses. You've got double-sided tape. You've got foam on rolls. You've got what's the size of it?
So you get a half. You get 5 yards of your 1/2 inch,
which is 4.5 meters.
Yeah.
That's the sticky red tape, the super sticky red tape, red liner.
4.5 metres in your 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, then you've got 1/2 inch of the two-sided adhesive tape, 11 yards, that's 10 metres, and a 1/4 inch, you've got 10 metres of that as well. Then you've got the 2mm double-sided adhesive foam tape, you've got then 3.6 metres in the 1/2 inch and 3.6 metres in the 6mm. Plus
Now,
you've got that really clever gizmo.
Do you know what I've done with this? Now, this I've rebought and bought, because this is from American Crafts. I've brought this about 7 times. It absolutely flies out. And we've sold thousands and thousands, if not tens of thousands. Do you want to see what we've always sold this at?
Okay.
Never, ever, ever been lower than this price, which is $12.99.
Okay. And today?
Right? Remember, this is the tool, so it's all about the tool. The adhesives are extras in this.
I mean, if you're there
this
trying
tool
to
is the
pick
clever.
the back off, double-sided tape, that tool, if you rub it over the back of the tape, once you stuck it down, it peels the backing off for you.
Should we do a 30-second clock? Just because the call centre already, there's a phone, there's a wait on the phone lines.
Okay, not surprisingly. Remember, you can order on the website, you can order on the app, no queue there whatsoever. The phone call is free, it's a free phone number. Message in and say, happy birthday, Liam, and thanks for the prezzies. You'll appreciate that.
And apologies, it's more chaotic than the lovely Barbara Gray, but she's back next Wednesday.
The more chaotic, the better. EU 4685. And actually, we're going from the most organised person, Barbara, to the most disorganised.
Disorganised, chaotic person. That's what I said to her when she was...
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Boo, lowest ever price.
£8.79.
Wow.
Oh, there you go. Laura was thinking it's $8.99.
No, we're going to go again. £8.79. Every penny counts. There you go.
She's called me a disgrace. How rude.
She called you worse.
Yeah, she has.
£8.79. Grab as many as you want.
Brand new low. Never, ever been that low.
That tool is genius. Whoever came up with that.
Can I also say, please check out on the exclusive bundle. I would go for both because the price is ridiculous.
What, you mean stamp and stencil tool?
The stamp and stencil tool and the scoreboard and trimmer. Yeah. They're both award-winning. Check it out because something is happening at 1/2 that is ridiculous.
So if you check it now, or whatever the price is on the website, you won't be paying that price. It's going to go to a crazy low at 1/2. You will pay that final low price. Everyone will. No one will pay the high price. So get it in your basket and check it out now. But go for this. This is genius.
This is ridiculous. And the fact that Jenny's got 2, Elizabeth's got 1, Carol, Sheila, Linda, Julie, Carol, Anne, Sylvia, loads of people. No, I mean, right, we're going to move on.
Okay.
Keep going through for that.
Yep.
Because it's not just that. I ordered brand new storage for my show.
Storage. Can't get enough of it.
And who wants blue storage?
Yes.
Eh? How cool is this?
Right, cool, aren't they?
So... We're going to start. No. We're going to start with a 5 litre.
Okay.
I've done them individually because I know that people might want to get multiples of everything.
All right, 5 litre one. There you go.
So it's in the blue. Now these are all UK made.
Oh.
They're made by crafters for crafters.
Okay.
So there you go. There's your little made in the UK thing. It's literally in Coventry, just down the road.
Oh, I know the place.
And White Fur Storage, they're all...
The same place where Storage for Crafts get theirs made from.
Yes, it is. It is the Storage for Craft stuff. So it's all really sturdy, it's supported, it's got lock-in stuff.
What are you going to put in there? Is that going to be where you put your dies, where you put your stamps? I mean, you get an awful lot in there. Put all your pens in there if they've got it stored horizontally. You can put them in storage units that you've got as well, but they do stack on top of each other.
So that's your 5 litre. I don't know why it's come up at £60, because that is definitely wrong. But I would say, normally, if you went into a shop... Now, you can go down to the shop and you could go into those cheap stores and get something for a couple of pounds. Yeah. But it's probably going to warp and it's going to break and it's going to be brittle.
Brittle, shatter.
Yeah.
This is really well made. If you've ever seen the Storage for Crafts boxes, they're top quality. It's the same manufacturer that does those does these for us, okay?
I don't know why it's coming at that price, but because I would say normally that's probably $14.99.
Yeah.
$6.99 today.
How much?
$6.99.
$6.99.
Laura had $14.99 as her finished price. It's $6.99.
$6.99.
And it's in the beautiful blue. Who doesn't want blue storage? Because I do.
Go for 2, go for 3, go for 4. If you do buy multiples, that one will stack on top of the next and so on. So you can take up, vertical height in your craft room. If you haven't got much horizontal space, think about the height you've got.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Put them in the wardrobe, put them wherever you want. $6.99, not 60, that was an error. £6.99. Someone's put an extra 0 in there by mistake, that's what it is. HEWF 29, that's the 5 litre one. That's going crazy. People are going for 2s and 3s and so on. Why not? Absolutely. We've got a 2.6 litre and a 1.25 coming up in a second as well.
I'm going lower.
What?
Because, Virginia's got 2, Tyra's got 1, Margaret's got 1, Janet's got 2. There's Claire, Leslie, Judith, Donna,
Virginia's
Denise,
got
Amanda. Oh, Virginia's just got 4. Denise has got 2.
Okay, everyone that's checked out thinking they're paying $6.99, you're not going to be paying.
Let's take another couple of quid off. $4.99.
$4.99.
$4.99 for you, and that's the biggest. So I'm gonna. Oh no. Right now, from now, right. Hang on. So that's 5. That's $4.99. I can guarantee all of that. Can I? Yeah, under a tenner.
What, for the whole lot?
Yeah.
For all 3?
I've said it now, so that I've got to do some maths, and I.
Okay. So this one's $4.99.
This is wrong.
Live TV, folks.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, see what happens. Right, moving on. Keep going through. So that's $4.99. Let's do 2.6. Now, I've got to do some maths now. Should be $9.99.
Okay.
So I tell you what, that's going to be $2.99.
What?
That'll be $2.99.
$2.99.
This is going to be $1.99.
$2.99 for the 2.5 litre or 2.6 litre. Yeah. So that's going to be $2.99 for the 2.6 litre one. I mean, none of this was planned until we came live on air. None of us had a clue what was going on. Producer Laura doesn't know what's going on either. We're literally making it up as we go along.
This next one really can't go to that price, but there we
go. $2.99 for that one. And then the other one, which is the longest one.
This one?
Yeah. Think about your rulers, think about your knitting needles, think about your pens.
This one's coming up. Yeah. Laura's going, was that my cue? Yeah.
Okay. So this one is the longest. I can't measure it. I haven't got a tape measure here to do it. But
this is going to be $1.99.
$1.99. Look at the reinforced bases as well. That lattice gives it strength.
And I'll be completely honest.
That shouldn't be $1.99.
No, we paid more for it than $1.99.
Oh dear, someone's in trouble.
It's all right. Well, do you know what it is? Because this show was originally planned for tomorrow when Scott was away. Oh. This is 36 centimetres by 11 centimetres. Yeah.
Scott is probably hyperventilating upstairs at this point.
Yeah. So you can get all this
for less than £10.
For less than £10.
For one P&P.
$9.97, wouldn't it?
And this is all in our warehouse, yeah?
All in our warehouse. Everything this hour is in our warehouse and ready to be dispatched straight
Love
away.
it. So that's $4.99, $1.99, $2.99. So that's 5, 8. Yeah, under £10. It would be £9.97.
It's very good for cables, as Laura just said.
Oh yeah, brilliant for cables. Yeah, and we've all got loads of those, haven't we?
Keep going through. 10 minutes left. Is anybody messaging, or are they all just going, what is this?
They're too busy ordering. Too busy ordering.
Nobody gave me any love.
Oh. Laura doesn't want to show them. Doesn't want your head to get big. That's what it is. Message from Julie. Hello, Julie.
Hiya. Happy birthday, Liam. Always love your celebration days. Thanks, Julie.
Because you get the prezzies, you get the bargains. Jennifer's messaged in as well. Hi, Jennifer. She says, happy birthday. Love chaos.
Yeah, we love chaos.
You are Captain Chaos.
I am Captain Chaos, but I'd like to think that in my day-to-day job, I'm quite organised, but I'm really not.
Yeah. Leslie in Tyneware says, happy birthday, sexy Liam.
Yes.
Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne.
Yeah, thanks, Leslie.
You're too sexy for your T-shirt.
I am too sexy for my T-shirt. That's why I've had to put a little badge over it.
Message from Wendy. Wendy in County Down says, OMG, Liam, you're amazing. Happy birthday.
Thanks, Wendy. You're amazing.
You are.
Now, don't forget, it's 1P&P all day, no matter what.
Totally.
So even if you brought all that storage...
you want to fill it?
Yeah.
We got stuff to fill it, don't worry.
Those people, just keep checking out for those storage... yeah.
Oh, hang on. What are we doing them next?
Shall we?
Yeah. These are genius. You know when you put your plates through your cutting machine, you don't have to put rectangular ones through anymore.
No.
Circular ones.
What I would say is go and watch the show when Pete launched these.
Yeah.
Not for you, Dave.
What was...
What's going on?
Right.
I know nothing.
Sizzix circle plates. Now, these are amazing. Now, I would say go back and watch when Pete launched these.
Yeah.
Now, we haven't had this bundle back in since the 13th of June when they were launched.
2 packs of 2.
2 packs of 2. So normally, it's that one on its own, and it's $12.99 a pack.
So the idea is you put either the small or large on top of your rectangular plate, put your die inside, and then it cuts in less time because you're not putting so much acrylic through your machine, but also it gets even wear. Rectangular plates don't get even wear because you can't rotate them evenly. The best circle can rotate.
That's the thing. So, because even if on a normal cutting plate, you just do that, don't you? You'd spin it like... So that would be your normal cutting plate. You put it in that way, that way, that way, and that way, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Whereas this, let's say it comes out that end, you're then going to pick it up, and you won't even know which way you now put
You'll
it
never
back
put
in.
it through.
You'll never put it through
in the
So
same position.
They're anti-warp because they're less likely to warp, and they're going to last a long.
Because they're going to wear evenly, so they're not
you
going
get
to
a
warp.
slightly larger one and a smaller one.
But if you get 2 packs of
You're gonna
2,
get 2
you can
packs.
actually put one on the bottom and then the other one on the
Yeah,
top,
you
and
can
not
make your
use your
own-
rectangular base at all.
Make your own sandwich.
And get your die cut in
Now, there
seconds.
should be $12.99 each, and we've not had this bundle on in months.
Right. And they work in any machine as well, by the
And
way.
when we first launched these, we sold thousands of them because
Yeah, we
it's
did.
such a clever idea. Now, this is something
Simple
that
but clever.
Pete had been talking about for ages.
How can you reduce the wear on plates so you don't have to replace
Yeah.
them so often? Circular plates is the way to go. They'll go through any machine.
Are you ready for your price? Now, we're going to match the launch price, which is $18.99
For both pairs.
for both pairs. So that's less than £10 a pair.
Wow.
And I know we've done one on its own, should be $12.99 for $9.99. So you're getting the biggest saving in the set.
I reckon most dies will go through there because the largest one, if I just take that off you, Liam, you've got, what sizes are they again? You've got a 3.5 and a 5-inch. 3.5-inch wide and a 5-inch wide. Not many dies would be bigger than that. Some may be, but you'll get most of your dies cutting with these plates. And if you spend a fortune every year on big cutting plates because they warp all the time, try these.
And you essentially get, like Laura's just said, if you don't want to use them as one on top, one on the bottom, just have a spare.
Yeah, absolutely.
One for taking away and one for at home.
Well, Joan loves the idea. She's gone for 2 sets of 2.
So 4 sets. Yeah, that's amazing. Now, keep going through for that because we'll probably come back to them, but it's amazing. It's amazing. I can't get
One of
the
those
words out
things that's
today.
like a eureka light bulb moment. Pete came up with it. Perfect.
Yeah.
You're like a kid in a toy shop.
I know, I'm just trying to think what to go next.
Don't sell me coffee mug.
Should we do this? Now, this is the craft caddy that Kat launched for her birthday. There's only a little bit left. It's called the Crafting Party Caddy. Now, the reason why she called it the Crafting Party Caddy, because as you can see on here, we went to see White first, and it says kitchen caddy. However, this is big enough to fit 6 bottles of Prosecco in, if you want to be that. So that's why Kat's called it the party.
Yeah.
But also, it's perfect for all of your crafting tools. So it's kind of like a dual purpose.
I mean, I get one for all your crafting bits and
Yeah.
pieces, but also get one for all your cleaning stuff. If you've got an
Definitely.
upstairs and a downstairs, how often are you walking up to the upstairs with like 5 or 6 bottles of stuff in your arms and they drop everywhere? Put them in there.
$7.99.
I need 2 of these. $7.99. We haven't got
There isn't
many of
many of
these
those
left.
left,
I want
no.
one, please. QMWF10. That's your product code. £7.99. Look at the size of it. Look at the depth of it. You can get big bottles in there. Trust Liam to try the old Prosecco routine. You can use it for all sorts. Use it if you're having barbecues in the garden. You can take all your condiments out in that, bottles in that. It's just an organiser. Under the sink, under the stairs. If you've got like a cleaning closet, but brilliant for that. But for crafting, absolutely invaluable. And you could Santangle on it. And
Yeah,
decorate
you could
it.
Santangle, decorate it. You could use your Posca pens or your gems, all sorts of things. But we're going to move on. Nearly 30%.
30% gone of the remaining stock. $7.99, £7 saved, 1p and p. If you're buying one of everything in the show, 1p and p at $4.95. That's all you have to
Yeah.
pay. Yeah, love it.
How do we do it? Nobody knows.
I don't know. You don't know.
We're going to do storage next. We're going to stick with storage, and then I've got loads of paper pads from Studio Light. We've also got the thermal cinch, but the original thermal cinch back in stock.
To be fair, these are the same as Storage for Crafts. Exactly the same.
Yeah.
They're the same
So
colour,
now this
everything.
is your 2.3 litre,
Yeah.
which is number 11, Laura. Should be $9.99. We're going to do it today. So, yeah, $3.99.
$3.99, you're joking me. $3.99, we haven't got a massive quantity of them. If you have got any of the Storage for Crafts units, these are exactly the same, so they're going to match perfectly. But if you can't run to a Storage for Crafts unit, then these are the quality boxes that they use in their storage. And look at the reinforced base you've got on there as well. They will stack on top of each other as well. You've got little grooves there, so you can put one on top of the other, on top of the other, on top of the other. Have a tower of them if you want to. $3.99 each, down from $9.99. £6 saved with each one. If you buy 3, you're going to be saving 18 quid.
Yeah.
If you buy 3.
Yeah.
That's what you'd be saving.
Silly price that is. How much of the stock of that's gone? Probably half? It looks like half.
Nearly single figure stock.
Even worse.
Yeah. Single figure stock on this one. We only had about, we had high double figures, but we're down now to the last few. So if you want to get that one, pop it in your basket.
Moving on then, we're going to skip. In fact, we will quickly do this. Now, this is more for your 5.5 litre storage.
Okay.
So this is your small insert. So if you've got like an A4 style one,
Yeah.
Which we have sold before, but unfortunately we've sold out of all of them at the moment.
This will go in.
This is an insert to put in, and then you get little dividers that you can divide it even more.
But also it's a desk organiser.
Yeah, just for organiser, or a little desk organiser.
If you're a model maker like me, all those little compartments really handy. If you're a jewellery maker, perfect.
Last few, $2.99.
Actually, drawer organiser in your dressing table.
Dressing table. Yeah, nice. Yeah.
You have cufflinks, watches, jewellery, that sort of thing.
How much?
$2.99.
Yeah, that should have been $4.99.
But it's $2.99. You've done it now. Okay, $2.99 down from $9.99, £7 save.
I'm not bothered.
Are we doing this one too?
Yeah.
The 9 litre big boy.
Now this, I love this one, but there is only literally a few, so this is going to be very on and gone. This should be $29.99. We're going to do it for half price, $14.99, straight down. It's for your 12 by 12, so you can fit your 12 by 12 stuff in that.
Yep, absolutely.
And a
bit more room left over as well. Lots of finger room. $14.99, half the price, and it's the same as storage for crafts units.
Excuse you, Dave.
What's that? What did I do? What did I do?
You can watch it back later.
Oh,
it's gone.
Okay, it's gone. What did I say?
3 minutes until past. Who's excited? If you're excited, message in. If you're not, don't message in, I suppose.
Well, we're getting loads of messages. And remember, this is a drop-in show. It should have been tomorrow. There's still going to be a Liam birthday show tomorrow as well. But Barbara wasn't feeling too good, so she's gone home. She is fine. So we're doing an extra birthday bash.
And Barbara will be back with an extra special
next week.
Show next week as a bit of a sorry for changing the show last minute.
3 minutes to go until we get to the stamp and stencil.
I'll tell you what, Dave, we've got too much to get through, haven't we? What should we do?
Loads.
Should we? Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, now I can get more stuff.
I'm trying to save you
Let's
work.
do some studio light stuff. How about a lovely Christmas pad? I love the Christmas pad. Now, this should be $10.99.
With a flick. Okay.
Now, this is your die cuts. It's an 8-foot die
artwork.
cut. So you're going to... Is it your die cuts? Oh, no. Am I...
No, this is your A4 paper.
Oh, I think they're at the back.
Oh, they're back. Oh, probably. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
There you go.
So there you go.
So you're getting your background and also then die cut.
Let's do your die cut images. You've
Always
got
been
the owls.
$10.99.
You got the little deer as well.
Yeah, $6.99 it.
$6.99 down from $10.99. All those pop out. You got all your numbers
It's
as well.
Beautiful winter
So that could be an
wonderland
advent
style as
calendar,
well.
couldn't it?
Shh, don't tell anyone.
That could be your advent. Absolutely. £6.99 pence. DQ6S94 baskets are filling up. There's 330 elements in here.
Laura's not happy about that one.
You don't need scissors. So if it's for kids, perfect. No scissors needed.
Yeah, it's a beautiful pad as well. There, Studio
Love the
Light
artwork.
and we work with Studio Light, and
in the Netherlands.
it's incredible. They're a Netherlands company. Heis, who is the big boss. Oh my God, he's so nice.
He is.
He took us out in Frankfurt when we was over there to this like incredible Japanese restaurant. Oh my gosh, it was.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Did he pay?
Yeah.
Oh, bless him. What a
Yeah.
nice guy.
I know. Honestly.
He didn't realise how much he could put away, did he?
Well, he didn't realise 5 of us. Everyone else, there was like 2 people rock up because they had loads of people there, and 5 of us rocked up.
DQ6S94.
Right, keep going through.
Yep.
Should we do one more?
Go on.
30 seconds. Let's do this. This is your Grunge mask, which is a stencil essentially, which should be number 37. I think this is going to be. Yeah.
Hey, you've got tons
Yeah, it
on
is.
there. You don't have to use all of it. You've got
No, you
loads of
can
different
use-
elements. You've got
do
the
bits and bobs.
post-franking mark there. You've got Merry Christmas, Santa Claus, little snowflakes.
It's always been
$5.49.
$5.49, but you know what? Today, $3.79.
$3.79.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. You've got about 7 or 8 elements on that one stencil. You can use the whole thing or just bits of it. It's up to you. £3.79. Thank you very much.
Beautiful stencil.
Happy birthday to you.
Thanks.
Right.
Do you know, for my actual birthday, I was at a football pitch.
Filming.
Yeah.
BU6S91. It's past half
It's
past.
time. Right, we're going to move that over there so we don't get confused
Do you
what
want
we
this?
haven't done. Right, it's time. Now, as I said, this is something that is taken. This is, in fact.
You know it's posh when it has
Laura,
its own dust bag.
can you call Kat and ask her on my desk to bring down the top secret Sizzix paperwork? Because I'm going to show you something. This has been in the making for about a year and a half. It's taken that long. Now, both of these are an exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Royal Fuchsia.
What I love about the trimmer scoreboard, you even get the 12 by 12 like kind of guide of like how to do different things.
How to make your boxes and how to make your envelopes.
Yeah.
You've also got an electronic calculator on the Sizzix website that's free to use as well that tells you how much card you need to make an envelope.
Now, the exciting thing about this is it's not just a scoreboard.
No.
Not only is it, you've got your inches one side.
Flip it over.
Then you've got centimetres, and also then you've got other bits and bobs on there as well, haven't you? Like it's a slightly different. Is it a slightly different guide? Yeah.
Yeah, inches one side, centimetres the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got that. Then the ruler is exactly the same. You've got your inches and your centimetres. In fact, should we do the overhead for this now? I know you know when we were like, you don't need it. Because it'll probably be easier to see. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, the ruler, you just unclip and flip it over.
Now, the ruler, you just unclip, which is that way, isn't it? There we go, like that.
That's it.
So there's your centimetres.
Yep.
And you've got your inches there. Oh, yes, that's it. Thank you. But also, you lift this up and you can do different angles for, like, when your envelopes, things like that.
Yep.
You've also got a trimmer, and you get a spare blade in the box, I believe.
Yeah, you do.
And that lifts up. Then
you've got the aluminium bar, so it's really well made.
Yeah.
Award-winning.
And you've got your punches.
Yep.
So you've got your envelope, your corner, your round corners, and
your holes for your tags.
Yeah, your holes. And this all moves up and down as well. It's basically been really thought about.
Yeah.
Sizzix have done an incredible job with it.
And it's exclusive to us in the Royal Fuchsia. Okay,
Yeah.
you can't get that colour anywhere else. Not even.
Do you want to
direct
see
from
how
Sizzix.
many sort of things we went through? So here we go. We had this sort of colour. We had those sort of colours. We had this sort of colour. Loads, basically. That's how long it's taken us, and it was a top secret.
It was. We knew nothing.
There you go. So that's just kind of, it's taken us such a long time. So that's your trim and scoreboard, which this has won an award over in Frankfurt. But then, to match, we've gone for this, which is your stencil and stamp tool.
I think this is the best stamping platform out there.
It's got your sticky sheets on to help you thingy.
No magnets
It's got your
needed.
removable things, as your removable plate. This then is also for your stencils, which is for your layering stencils. And of course, it's all in that beautiful fuchsia again. So
Absolutely.
You've got both. And this is also award-winning.
It is.
So both of these are award-winning.
And it comes in its own dust bag, like your posh shoes and that sort of thing.
In your own little dust bag. It's got its sticky sheets, it will never be anywhere else in this colour.
It deserves the brand name of Sizzix. The quality is superb. Every single time someone buys this, they always rave about it. These don't win awards lightly. They're up against loads and loads and loads of other tools that have been invented that year in Frankfurt. This won in both categories. It's on 5-way split pay wherever we go with this.
Wow. So that's the first thing that the graphics have brought in and snuck it in. This was on 3-way when it first launched.
Right.
A little bit naughty by putting it on 5-way. But it's my birthday, and originally Scott wasn't going to be here, so...
You thought?
YOLO.
Let's do it.
So, should be 110.98, which actually is very good. So this should be... This is £50 and 99 on its own, and this should be 59.99.
Yep.
Which for both, that's an incredible,
also,
incredible price.
remember, I know when I did this the other day, someone said, oh, are you going to be doing the stamp and spin tool in the same colour? It doesn't need to be because it's completely clear.
Yeah, because it's all clear. Yeah,
and the stamp and spin fits on there as well. There are other tools coming out in the future that will work with this as well.
Yeah. Now, that's not your price. We're going to do a minute clock because now I'm going to tell you something. Because not only is it on 5-way split pay, we're going to do a better price. So it's not going to be £110.
Is this what got thrown in a few minutes ago?
This is what got thrown in because, as well, if you buy the bundle, you will either receive some layering stencils completely for free.
Right.
Or some layering stamps.
Completely for free.
Completely for free. So one or the other, they're both worth £20.
So that will be in your basket. You don't have to add it in.
And you'll get one or the other.
Okay. But more importantly, you're going to get two of the best tools I think that have been produced in recent years. They are absolutely brilliant. So for envelope making, scoring, box making, that is the tool for you, everything. And remember, you do get the actual grid, which shows you exactly how big piece of paper you need for a certain envelope of a certain size or a box of a certain size. And you get the stamp and stencil tool as well, both award-winning products. If you've been putting off buying this, today's the day to get it, I would say.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is basically a birthday special. How many are in baskets, Laura? Right, I think we need another minute clock because trust me, not only are we giving away now a 20, yeah, we're going to do another minute.
All right.
Just to give the call centre time because it is so busy.
Incredible.
I would buy it as gifts.
Yes.
Because, and even if you've got these, well, get it and then give these away.
Well, look, we're nearly into September. Before you know it, you'll be doing your Christmas shopping, October, November time. Get it now. Get it on split pay, split the cost if you want to, or pay in full, and then just keep it. They wrap brilliantly because they come in wonderful gift boxes, but you won't get better tools. You won't.
They are incredible tools. And today, you're going to get one of these worth £20. So no matter what, already the value of this is already at £130.
Yep.
And it's not going to be anywhere near that. And loads of people in the baskets. And the clock is purely 20 seconds left because the phone lines are...
And don't worry,
too busy in the call centres.
If you've checked out at 110.98, none of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. Every single order will go through at the low price. Okay, wherever we go with this, if you've checked out already, you'll pay the final low price.
My phone out
as well.
Because I think someone's calling me. I think it's Scott. We'll just ignore him. We'll ignore him. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, go on.
Because 5-way split pay makes this $15.99 on split pay because it's $79.99 for both.
Wow.
And it's on split pay for $15.99.
Now,
that's
remember,
only the price of the free, and you're going to get the free gift, which is £20. You'll either get this stamps or this stencil, so you can get started straight away.
And this is $59.99 on its own. You're only paying £20 for that trimmer on the scoreboard.
Well, actually, if you think about it, take off your free gift, that makes it £60, doesn't it? Yeah, £60.
Which is the cost.
$59.99.
So it's like you're getting that for nothing.
You're basically paying for that or that, and you're getting the other one for free. So it's buy one, get one free almost.
It is the best deal we have ever done on this. Treat yourself. If you know someone that's got the stamp and stencil tool, and you're thinking, I must get one of those, this is the time to get it, because you get both of them together.
Yeah, that is absolutely outrageous. Donna's got hers, Hillary's got hers, Lynn, Diane, Gordon, Crafter, Sharon, Crafter, Susan, Christine, Ruth, you need to check out Crafter, Sheila.
And remember,
Chris, Andrea.
You will be one of only a very few people that can have this colour, because it's not available in the high street, it's not available on Sizzix's website.
It will never, ever be available anywhere else.
Made just for us?
Yeah, just for us. And we even had the little colour thing sent to us to make sure that we were happy with that particular colour. So it took us a long time.
Exactly. Well, if someone said to me, pick two of your favourite tools at HobbyMaker, it would be this one and that one, without a shadow of a doubt. There's lots of great tools here, but these are two of my favourites. It's the best stamping platform I've ever used, without a doubt. And the fact you can use it for other things as well. The stamp and spin.
And as a birthday, purely as a birthday special, you're going to get one of these completely for free, which is worth £20. So you can get started with either layering stencils or layering stamps.
And your sticky sheet is reusable again and again and again. It means you don't have to worry about magnets, because magnets can sometimes jump, the ink can stick to the card on the paper, and lots of you are going for more than one. Maybe you're getting one set for yourself, one for your best friend.
Yeah, I wonder if you're buying for presents, who you're buying for, maybe.
Exactly. And you'll be one of just a few people, really, in the scheme of things. Yeah. I mean, obviously, this tool is global, but it won't be in this colour anywhere else.
No. There is only... there'll only be a couple of thousand, essentially.
Really?
I think it's just under 5,000 people will ever own one of these. If not less, actually. Maybe it's, I can't remember. Maybe less than 3,000 people will own it.
But, I mean, the tool globally probably sold millions.
Oh, it has, yeah.
So it's a drop in the ocean, this colour. You'll be one of just a few people that own it. Yeah. There it is. What a deal. What a bargain.
Keep going through for that. We will recap that at the end. But $15.99 on split pay is absolutely bonkers.
Right, where do you want to go next, Liam?
I think we do some more. Let's do some more. Let's do this paper pad bundle because I like this.
Okay. You get all of them, yeah?
Now I put this one together as a little Christmas bundle. So this is the Fairy Christmas. It completely sold out, and this is kind of like the little bits and bobs left.
And again, this is Studio Light from the Netherlands, all in our warehouse.
It's all Studio Light. So on this, you're going to get your Fairy Christmas. Now these are going to be your toppers. Yeah, you can flick it.
I'm a good flicker.
Yeah.
There you go. So look at the artwork. Look at that.
So they're all your toppers, and they just pop out. They're just ready to pop out.
And again, no scissors, no craft knife needed at all. Everything just pops out. You get that?
Then you're going to get, in the exact same, you're going to get the backgrounds.
Cool, crikey. And this is, how many sheets is in here? Loads, 36. 36 sheets in here. Look at the artwork again. The backgrounds are beautiful. This flew when we launched it. You've got little fairies. You've got lovely snow Christmas scenes there as well. Wow.
So you get that.
You get 3 or 4 of each.
Then you also get your smaller toppers.
Look at that one.
Bundle. Yeah, I
amazing?
love that.
Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful? Then you're going to get your smaller one as well. So this is your smaller toppers with all your little die-cut pads. So there's those little Christmas trees, fairies,
Beautiful.
baubles, right? Then you're going to get, if that wasn't enough, your more backgrounds in your 6x8, which are then there you go, different ones there.
Beautiful.
Ooh, nice.
Yep. And the quality of the paper is superb.
Yeah, that one is 170 GSM.
Yep.
This is also 170 GSM, and now this is 36 sheets
Of your block colours.
of your block colours that all match
Double-sided.
the whole collection.
Now, the whole
So,
thing
all of
should
that.
be £44.45. We're celebrating Liam's birthday a few days ago with outrageous reductions, crazy deals.
All of that. So what's that? That is 2 A4 pads.
Yep.
And then 3 6x8s. £29.99.
Under 30 quid for the lot. You got 36, 72, 144. You've got about 176 pages in these, roughly, give or take 1 or 2. £29.99 for the whole lot. If you like traditional Christmas and you love great artwork, these are going crazy, going very quick. MAXC25 is your item number. Half the stock gone now,
Oh, dear.
approaching. Yep.
Well, yeah, there we go.
surprised.
So what's that per pad? I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
So you get how many?
These
5?
are meant to be £14.99 on their own.
£6 a pad.
Yeah, £5.99 a pad,
Yeah.
£6. They're meant to be £14.99 on their own, I think. I'm sure they were.
But just look at the colours. Amazing.
Yeah, I love them. This collection. No wonder why it flew so well. So that's your last little bit of it.
And remember, you don't need to use any scissors at all. If you're looking for craft that you can do with the kids and not worried about blades being everywhere, that's going to sell out. We're down to single-figure stock at less than £30.
Let's stick with some
£15 saved.
Let's stick with some Studio Light. Who wants some acetate? Now this is
Please.
your gold and your silver acetate in your snowflakes. You're going to get. So they're silver foiled on. I don't know if you can see that silver.
Yeah,
foil
we can
there.
see that. And remember, everything is on pre-order on our website and on the app.
6 sheets of each.
Okay. So you've got 12 sheets of heavy-duty acetate, gold and silver, FLXC03. You found it earlier on.
That's your price.
£5 soft.
£5
saved.
Yeah, £5 for each, which is well, there should be like $7.99, something like that.
£5 off, £5 saved. There you go. Pop them in your basket. It's snowflake acetate. You're going to use it again and again and
you go.
again.
We
Go
did
for
that.
2, go for 3, go for 4.
There you go. So that's your gold, and it's all foiled, so it's like it's got a lovely shimmer.
Yeah.
And then that's your silver. Again, lovely foil. so it's got a lovely
33%
shimmer.
off the price.
I should take it out of the packet, but I'm not gonna.
FLXC03. Add them into your basket.
Keep going through for that.
Yep. What do you want to do
Nice.
next?
This
Okay.
is nice, isn't it? What's this? I don't even know I'll put this in, but it's nice. Beautiful. Silver Christmas foiled card.
It's as much as a surprise to you as it is to him.
I
You
don't
got
know where this
it.
is.
210
Oh, yeah,
GSM.
yeah.
It's basically card blanks. You've got a plain back and a foiled front.
Oh, I tell you what. Yeah, do you want to flick through
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Just, you're going to get lovely. They're nice. I've never seen this.
No, I haven't. And they're scored. So basically, card blanks in a pad. So they fold really, really easily. Aren't they funky?
They're cool. That's cool. So they're
Isn't it?
card blanks.
Yeah, they're
Let's
card
put one
blanks.
out.
There you go.
Oh,
Just fold on the score line. There you go. Instant card blanks.
they're pre-fold. Oh,
Now you're going to get, how many did you
24.
get? 24
You've got 24 in that.
24. Different
What a clever
designs.
idea.
You've got your Christmas trees.
$3.99.
You've got snowflakes.
Thank-
You can add your distress inks to it as well if you want to, but the foil will still be shiny. There we go. Aren't they great?
$3.99
Really?
for 24. So 24 cards. What's that divided by $3.99? Who's going to?
16 pence for a foiled card blank.
They're beautiful as well. Like you could just leave them like that.
And they're 210 GSM. Yeah, just leave them like that or add a bit of ink to them if you want
add
to.
a bit of
Put a topper on it.
a couple of toppers maybe on that
Yeah.
pad that you've just got.
Absolutely.
15 minutes, is that all we've got?
That's
Right,
all we've
keep,
got.
keep
$3.99.
going through for that. We're going to move on. Right, how about this embossing folder, which is your Christmas trees, or more like your are they called? Would they be classed as fern? Pine forest. There you go. It's
Yeah, your pine
forest.
trees.
There you go. It's in beautiful type.
Look at the detail in that. Isn't that lovely? You could add your ink in it, use it like a letterpress if you want to, just emboss
Straight
it,
down,
sand it back.
$5.99.
$5.99 from $8.49.
We're going to do this one next as well to go with it.
£2.50 off.
So that one's $5.99. That's a beautiful design, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Didn't even know I put that in, so there we go. You're welcome.
It's a surprise. The whole hour's a surprise.
It's beautiful. Right, keep going through for that because I know we're running out of time. How about this one?
S46, Holly and Berries, if you want that one.
Exactly the same size. We're going to do that at $5.99 as well.
Down from $8.49. That's £5 save between the two if you buy both of them. EA6S03. Haven't got massive stock of it. Be quick if you want it. What an hour.
Don't forget, keep going through for your HobbyMaker and Sizzix exclusive bundle.
Yes.
Because they are, in fact, what we should... I'll tell you what we should quickly do in a moment. It's that one, isn't it? Keep going through for that. Right.
Don't forget, if you are buying the trimmer and the scoreboard and the stamp and stencil tool, you'll get either that layering stencil or that layering stamp set as a free gift. One of those will be in your box with your order.
Now, you're going to get both of these.
Yep, that's how they come.
That's how they come in these beautiful packaging. $79.99. There is loads and loads and loads of you with it in the baskets. That's the first time it's on a 5-way split plate and the only time.
Look on the box
Maybe
as well. What you can do,
as well.
you can make your bunting, you can make your boxes, you can make your card blanks, you can make your rosettes, all those sort of things using that tool. And you've got, of course, all of the information you need on that graph that shows you the size of card and paper you need to make your boxes and to make your envelopes. Brilliant.
Keep going through for that absolute steal of a price.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And that's an exclusive colour, Royal Fuchsia. You won't get it anywhere else apart from here at HobbyMaker.
We're not doing this yet.
The cinch.
But this was the original thermal cinch. If you saw it when it launched a couple of years... Where was it, about a year?
Yeah.
We're going to do it in a minute.
Okay.
This is the original. So the thermal mink... No. The mink cinch that we have launched recently has like a cold
laminator.
It has a hot foil impress on it and everything, as well as this. Whereas this is just to make your books.
So this is just to bind your books.
Yeah, to bind
and you
your
get
books.
a glue strip included too.
Yeah,
You've
you're
got
going to get a
extras of
couple
those on the
of glue
website.
strips thingy, but there is loads on the website, like Dave says. This is coming up.
Okay, it's on the way before the end of the show.
Yeah, I'll tell you a little story about that in a minute.
Okay. Carla's here, she knows all about that machine, I tell you.
Cutting die, beautiful cutting die, which is, it is very ornate, yeah.
Love the shape of it.
Oh, wait, hang on a minute. It's because it comes in a bundle.
Ah, you're getting the tags and the
You're getting
labels.
all of it. So you're going to get that, which is almost, so this is your shapes out of paper, Fairy Glow it's called, card shapes. So it'll make these card shapes.
And they could be your pages in your journal, that sort of thing, shaped like that.
And then you've got some embellishments that you can go with it. And then some more, and then you've got some fairy also there. And some
Are they dies or
stars.
stamps?
They're both dies.
They're dies.
So they're all dies.
Right, all dies.
Go.
3 packs of dies.
Should be $31.97.
Yep.
$17.99.
For the lot.
Yeah.
If you're into your journaling or you love that as a card shape, you can make your inserts a little bit smaller to go on the inside, make your pages a little bit smaller to go inside your books as well.
That's a beautiful die, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, you might be wondering what's coming up at 4 o'clock if Barbara's had to go home unwell. It is actually going to be Carla Bagshaw. She's going to be doing an hour of the Scan and Cut.
The Disney Scan and Cut.
Disney Scan
at
and Cut.
Crazy price.
We're trying to get the same deal as what we did last time, which I haven't spoke to Scott, so I'm just going to do it.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to tell you now.
Do it.
I think we're going to... Oh, what did we do last time? Let me check, actually, before I say, because I might say it wrong. But basically, we did it where you got some credit back to go and buy some really cool stuff for the brother.
Oh, I remember that offer.
We're going to try and do that again.
Okay, all right. So that's going to be at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So if you're in the market for a
Send it
Brother
now,
Scan
I know.
and Cut or someone that you know is in the market, get them to tune in 4 p.m. this afternoon. The deal is being worked on now, and you'll find out what that deal is at 4
Well,
o'clock.
it'll be worked on in 10 minutes, Dave, because I'm
When you
currently
finish,
stood here, aren't I?
yeah.
Should we do this? Should we do the Studio Light glass mat?
I didn't know we were selling that.
Beautiful, beautiful glass mat from Studio Light.
Good size
Now
as
this
well.
is an A4, which I quite like because
I
it's
do.
not too big, it's not too small.
Yep.
You've got your centimetres and your inches on it,
And your
like
card
normal.
sizes, all your
Card
favourite
sizes, yeah. Should be $27.99. We've only ever done it for $27.99.
Today, it's not going to be that, and we'll deliver it as part of our 1p&p per day of $4.95.
I'm just
All
typing in my
day.
laptop because I actually I can't remember, and I want to do. Laura keeps saying, just go $24.99. How about $19.99? Yeah, it'd be a great price. How about we just do $17.99?
$17.99 for an A4 glass mat. Delivered
Tell
to
you
your door.
what, we'll do this after that comes up. It goes in it. $17.99. Never ever been that price before. It was always $27.99.
And some glass mats are so big you can't really move them around the house easily. This is a portable one.
It's portable, isn't it? It's very good to take away with you, that one.
And you're going to have the chance to get the portable case for it in a second as well. So £7.99 for that one. It's all toughened glass, and you've even got your grid on there so you can make sure things are straight and lined up properly. AL6S21, £10 saved.
Lovely. Now the case. Also, this could become like a laptop case.
It could be, yeah.
I don't know whether mine would fit in there.
Oh, just about.
Just.
You'd certainly get an iPad in there.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good laptop case as well as a...
Sold to Liam.
There you go, I'm having this. Right.
So you can put your glass mat in there, you can put your laptop in there, you can put your tablet in there.
$9.99. And I've just got myself a new laptop case. Thank you very much.
Or you could put your finished cards in there.
Just take that. Oh, no, I'm having this one. Just take the label off. No one can have it now.
If you go into a craft fair and you've got all the cards you've made, you can put them in there. Why not?
There we go.
Sold. $9.99 for the case.
Love that. Right. New laptop. Oh, I can even put my mouse in there, couldn't I?
Will it fit? Yeah. Loads of room.
Oh.
There you go.
Check that out, eh?
Security. $9.99 for the case. And
That's
what
how
did
you
we
get
do that
birthday
for?
presents around here.
Was it?
Huh?
What did we do that for?
$17.99
for the glass mat. There you go. Brilliant.
So actually, for the same $17.99, $27.99.
You're getting
the
case free.
Yeah, you're getting the case free for what that should be on its own.
Yeah.
Right, keep going through.
Okay.
Less than 10 minutes. We've still got the thermal cinch to do, but I think we're going to do this. One of my favourite things that I brought out last year from We Are Makers, which is this.
Oh.
Which is it's just a really handy tool for when you're gift wrapping. Now, Dave's going to rip this box, so we'll have another one of these. We've got, I kid you not, right?
Hang on.
We've got about 15 of these set upstairs because everyone
I keep opening the boxes. So that's your turn.
And yeah, so there we go. Now, what it actually comes in, you put your wrapping paper along here so it doesn't roll everywhere.
Yep.
And you can just get it out. This is a blade that runs across the floor in a straight line.
So your wrapping paper like so easily.
And it will do card.
Oh, that is so satisfying.
So you know when
I think Sebs
normally...
wants one.
Yeah, there you go. You can have this one, Debbie. Normally, when you're cutting wrapping paper, it all rips everywhere, doesn't it? This doesn't. It just glides.
Well, if you try and do it with open scissors, that's quite dangerous, and it rips the paper all
And it
over
also
the time.
comes with a sticky tape roll as well.
And there's the cutter.
Now, we've only ever done this, I think, at $9.99, and then we may have done it at $6.99 once. Was it $6.99? Let's do $4.99.
$4.99.
$4.99.
And it's got rubber feet, so it doesn't slip all over the place. It's from We Are.
That can be Debbie's present.
Okay.
What do you want?
I wanted one of them.
Oh.
Oh, no, I'll take the stamping platform. That'll be fine. Maybe not.
All right.
There you go. So you've got the actual cutter on here as well. There's a little serrated blade there too.
Dave's struggling, bless him. Yeah. Look, you know when it's got that arrow there, it means normally that the tape thing is just a little bit thingy. There you go.
Liam's struggling, bless him. Okay, $4.99 for that. We're coming up to that time of the year when you want to wrap up loads and loads and loads of prezzies. That's going to be a godsend.
Right, I think we're going to have to do it. We're going to do it.
Cinch. Let's do the cinch.
Now, the story on this is we completely sold out of it.
Yep.
We brought it back, sold out of it again.
Yep.
This is the last bit with a UK plug. It's not been on since June last year.
Okay.
And now the reason why that is because we had the new one launching. Yeah, however, when American Crafts have recently moved their warehouse, they found another 200 of this just on a pallet within the warehouse, and they didn't actually know that they had.
So we were able to get more.
We'd sold it out completely, and we didn't have any more. So we managed. So they offered it at a silly price.
Now, it looks a bit like a toaster, and it works a bit like a toaster, because you've got a heating element in the bottom of it.
Basically, all you do is you switch it on. This light flashes over here.
Yep.
Once it's ready, it beeps. And then you basically you use this, which you do get some in with it, which are already pre-made strips. So you take this, the double-sided tape off either side, fold it round your stack of cards,
your book or whatever.
And then you put this into here like this. You press the button and wait for it to beep. And it takes about 2 to 3.
And that is a strip of glue, so it melts the glue and it binds all your pages together, so you don't have to sew them in or anything.
So it's like a proper book, isn't it? And then you put it on the side here.
Cool down.
Let it cool down. But what I would say is go and have a look at the show. And then watch it back. But
and all our shows are on YouTube. Even the very first show we did 3.5 years ago is on YouTube. Yeah.
Now, when we first launched, it was $149.99 with a couple of other things in the bundle. As I said earlier, because they found these, they gave us a cheeky little deal on it. So I was like, I'll do it for my birthday special, and we'll pass the deal on.
Okay.
So how about we go... I'll tell you what, let's start at $99.99 and we're going to have a minute clock.
And by the way, if you want extra spines, there's a whole load of them and glue strips as well on our website.
We've even launched recently glue strips with that are thicker, 1-inch glue strips, so you can make thicker books.
Okay, fantastic.
So, a minute clock, how many people have got this in the baskets? It is on 4-way split pay as well. So if you just want this as a thermal binder without all the other little gadgets, this is the last chance it will never come back after.
You are going to get 2 of the spines, and you can trim them down, so you can actually make 2 or even 4 smaller books out of these strips. But there are more binders on our website. They're not expensive at all. So, yeah, you can now be making your memory books, your journals, your photo albums, your recipe books, all that sort of thing, and professionally binding them in the thermal cinch. And in 30 seconds, a special birthday price.
Now, already, what, 10%'s gone? Nearly 20%.
And it's on 4-way split.
We've only got 200 and that's it. So, what, 20, 30 have got, nearly, 30 odd have gone already.
Lots of you wanting this. Remember, this is the original. It's a brilliant, brilliant device, a brilliant machine. It's on 4-way split pay. No matter where this goes price-wise, it's going to be on 4-way split pay. So now you can make your own books and bind them professionally.
Laura, just out of curiosity, the note I made, what is that? So I originally had said $79.99.
Yeah.
Which is the price that we launched it at, it turns out.
Okay. When we sold
on its own,
if not
yeah.
thousands.
Because then the bundle was $149 with loads of other things.
Yep, yep. Go on, do it. It's your birthday. Do it.
How many are in baskets?
We've got 2 minutes.
Oh gosh, $49.99.
Wow. Happy birthday!
That's £12.49 on split pay.
$49.99 for the thermal cinch.
That should never be on split pay. I hope Donna, the CFO, isn't in.
Oh, crikey. I don't think she is today. FD 4674. Just grab it, make your own books, make books, gift them, make books, sell them if you want to.
Yeah, if you just want the original, the OG thermal cinch, that just thermal cinches, this is the one. But it will never be back. Once this is gone, it is gone.
And don't worry, it will come with complete, full instructions as well.
It does have full instructions.
It's very safe too.
And also, go back and watch the shows because there's loads of content on with Carla, but also with American Crafts themselves. But $49.99 is an absolute steal.
And if people want to find the extra binders,
you actually, if you go onto the website and go, I think it's Other Craft or something like that, and it says thermal. I think it's literally called thermal binding or thermal binding strips.
And there are loads of different patterns, loads of different colours, glue strips on their own if you want to make your own.
There's even bookmarks and little charms and things like that. Tassels, yeah. $49.99 though, loads of people have got to check out their baskets. We're talking nearly half the stock gone already.
I know, absolutely brilliant. What a brilliant show. Whatever you do, yours will come intact, don't worry. Whatever you do, tune in for the birthday tomorrow as well. It will be probably a bit different to this because most of what we've shown you is gone.
I've got to go and figure out what to do now.
I know.
The later hour, so I'm on for 2 hours later. So this was originally the first hour.
Yeah.
The later hour is... I may be doing something naughty on the X tool.
Oh, okay. What time's that tonight? Is that tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay.
I don't know what time, Dave.
Okay.
3 o'clock and some in.
One question, how old are you?
31.
Oh, I hate you. 31?
Yeah.
You're half my age.
Young, sexy, and bringing those deals.
You're half my age. Oh, my God, I feel old. Thank you for your company. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight. Happy birthday, Liam. He'll be back tomorrow with more deals. Whatever you do, don't miss out on that. And don't forget your Sizzix tools with a free gift as well. Check out your baskets. There's still stock there at the moment. On the way next, then, another great deal show with the lovely Debbie with Crafter's Companion. Lots more to look forward to. See you later on.
See you later on.
And I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
You're in the market for deals now, aren't you, after that show? Well, you're in the right place all day long. We've got deals. Debbie's back.
I am
Debbie's
indeed.
deals.
Debbie's deals, some great deals on the show. There were some really corkers on there. My eyeballs were popping out my head.
That was tellied by the CTV pants.
Yes.
None of us knew what was going to be in that
I
show
love it.
at all.
I could tell. I could tell.
You all right then?
I'm absolutely fine, thank you. Before we get started though,
You've got special viewers
I've got two special viewers watching me right now, and that is my gorgeous little granddaughter Sapphire. Hi Sapphire, or hi Safi, and my gorgeous little grandson Ezra. So hi Ezra.
Great name.
I know,
Ezra
lovely. So they're watching right now. They're literally, they won't go out of the house until I gave them a little name call, because they're going to go out and have a little bit of fun. But I will see you on Saturday for our sleepover.
Nanny's a star.
So, love you loads, both of you. But let's get to business.
I know.
Because we've got a great show lined up for
Now,
you.
we've got a craftaganza coming up in a second, which is unbelievable. But before we get there, we wanted to show you one of the most popular deals we've had lately from Crafters Companion is the edgeables that we've got here for you. Now, I remember doing these when they first came out. At full price, they absolutely flew. You get your butterfly edgeable. You get your rose edgeable, which actually, the detail in that is phenomenal.
It's beautiful.
You've then got your
beautiful.
flourishes and your swirls. And you've then got this one, which is your beautiful daisies and your flowers. All 4 of those should be $31.96, so I make that $7.99 each.
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah, every day of the week.
Yeah.
And they're timeless pieces that will last you in your crafting journey from now right up to the very end of your crafting journey. Beautiful edgeables, that's exactly what they are. They cut on the edge of a card to create this beautiful butterfly feature, but you can, of course, snip them down so you can create a border. So a border could be maybe round your box lid or your box base, or you could go diagonal, whichever way you wanted to use those. Ultimately, this is what they were designed for. Put that the right way around, Debbie. That was what they were designed for, to pop on the edge, and the beautiful intricacy on all of these. Like Dave said, look at that, for that modern, stylish rose garden. It's absolutely
you can
stunning.
cut them diagonally, horizontally, vertically. They work in every direction imaginable. Look at
Absolutely, absolutely. Again, get that the right way around. We'll show you some finished samples in a minute. These are just in your black and white. And talking of finished samples, because I don't have a board for this Dixie Floral or this Daisy, is just absolutely beautiful. How you could use those, a really unusual way. Maybe you want to keep it really basic and use some cards. Maybe you want to use it for your floating cards, where you have a little bit of acetate behind the back.
Believe me, edgeables for Crafters Companion are some of the most popular dyes that Crafters Companion do. And to have them in a show like this today on a deal is exceptional. Now, the launch price, when we did this, I think it was me did the show, I seem to remember launching them.
So I launched them, with you, and I think it was with you, Dave.
Yeah,
We launched them together.
$19.99, so you're basically getting all of them for $5 each. So saving about £3 per edgeable. And these are not reduced because they weren't selling. They were best sellers. And we are basically bringing you opportunities from Crafters Companion at the moment that are absolutely mind-blowing.
Oh, absolutely. Because we are clearing that warehouse, Dave.
You're clearing that warehouse. AB2027, we're looking at about a 2-week delivery, aren't we?
Yes, yes, because we are now in the midst of moving our warehouse. We're just saying that now, just be patient. You will get your items, whatever you're taking advantage of with these great sales. And I'll stop talking because...
Okay, we're at 0.
Let's
get
down.
the price down.
Oh, look at Liam's face.
I know. Here we go. It's $10.99 for all 5. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy, but it's brilliant. £10.99. It's £2.75 per edgeable from $7.99.
That is amazing. And especially when you think of all the different ways that you can use these edgeable dies. You can mix and match. You're getting all 4 designs in there. You can mix and match. You can keep them really simple. That's a lovely little, like a little belly band that's been stitched through using that design. Timeless pieces.
I could do with one of them, a belly band. I'll get in.
I'm not saying anything. But literally beautiful, beautiful dies, which are so versatile. And as you'll know, with Crafters Companion, edgeables, they are in my top 3. I absolutely love them because of the versatility and the ways that you can use them. But we literally... We've always done edgeables really well at Crafters, but we've never done them at these kind of prices.
Now, we had a big stock to start with. We now have more people with them in their baskets than we actually have stock. So it's crucial. I always say this every show. Check each item that you want out as you want it. Don't build a basket. If you build a basket, by the time you get to checkout, things will have gone. Check out this, AB2027. Come back for the Craftaganza in a second, but get this checked out. That confirms your order, and it'll be with you shortly after 2 weeks, okay? It's about to sell out.
It's happening again, Dave. I feel like a bit of deja vu. Monday.
Well, on Monday,
Oh, every
our
single
2 shows sold out early.
I had a Sewing Street show sold out within an hour. Should have been a 2-hour show. And then I had, yes, I was on Sewing Street, producer Laura, first time, I loved it. And then every show that we did and the shows that I did later on in the evening, everything sold out.
Sold out early.
Everything sold out.
Okay, we'll see if we can get any more stock. We'll make that phone call, but at the moment it's probably saying sold out on the website. Okay, now let's talk about workshops. Have you ever been to a crafting workshop at your local craft store?
Absolutely.
They're great fun, they're great
They are.
social occasions. Yeah. You have to remember the day, you have to remember the time, you have to pay maybe 25, 30, 35 pounds for the workshop, but it's great and it's brilliant. What about if you were able to buy something that gives you technically 10 workshops with 2 of the most well-known and loved crafters in the land? I'm talking Sarah and I'm talking Leanne from Crafters Companion.
I'll let you off.
Had you? Well, you didn't do the workshop.
I didn't do the workshops. No, I was too busy doing something else.
Okay, but no, I mean they are icons when it comes to demo and instruction and that sort of thing, tutorials.
Absolutely.
You've got the equivalent of 10 workshops and everything you need to make those projects in the Craftaganza box. Look at this.
It is absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm hoping Charlie has got his pictures already loaded for us, because we're going to take you back through each one. So this was already done. Now, I know what you're thinking. It's an event that's already happened. So how do we access it? Well, there is a Facebook group, which is a community of everybody who joined Craftaganza and who joined in, and people that have been buying since. They are all able to go into there and chat with like-minded people. But the actual classes, they were recorded.
Onto YouTube.
Everything's onto YouTube, which you will get an invitation into there, so you can watch those and take advantage of that tuition. So, like you said, the best in the business.
Hang on a minute. You can have a workshop with either Leanne or Sarah on YouTube. The link will be in your Craftaganza box any time of the day or night, any day of the week, any month of the year, when it's right for you.
Exactly.
Rather than having to remember it's at 2:30 on Saturday next week. You know, you can literally access those tutorials on YouTube whenever you want for all 10 projects, and in every envelope you get everything you need to do the project.
We've even popped them into like little tabbed envelopes. I've wrote on the back of mine, but it tells you exactly. The only reason I've wrote on back is so I can read it when I'm flicking through the box, because I like to be things like that. But I'm just going to tell you, everything that you need for your class. You know, like normally when you go to your workshops, Dave, I've been to lots. I've been to Phil Martin's, I've been to lots out there, Leone, I've done lots of workshops, and they have everything ready for you in packs. This is exactly what we've done. So everything that you need is in the pack. In the comfort of your own home. In the comfort of your own home. The only things that you're going to need, and if you're a canny crafter, you'll have already got things like this, but you could, you just need glues and maybe some scissors and things like that. But everything is at hand. And then the project is based around your die cutting, 3D embossing and die cutting. And there's a lovely project, and if our Charlie's been very, bless him, we've set him a task today. But actually, this is the project that you'll probably be making.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to teach you how to do these, how to do the colouring and everything else. And if you're thinking, well, what do you mean colouring? How are we going to colour in? What are we going to colour in with? Oh, we've covered that for you as well, because everything is in that box.
The pens are in there.
The pens, the
everything
inks,
you need, the right colour, everything you need, apart from adhesive and a pair of scissors. And if it's a die, then a die cutting machine, obviously. But everything else is in that envelope, which is in the box.
It is,
and after you've done the 10 projects in there, you've then got that sturdy box and you probably pay £20 for that
Exactly.
box.
You've got a beautiful box that you can use for your crafty stash, or the things that you want to store in there, or your classes, or your finished projects. Because don't forget, once you've learnt this, you can recreate it. If you've got your own cardstock at home, you can recreate this in different colourways and things like that, Dave. So honestly, and you know what the lovely thing is that you can craft alongside Leanne and Sarah. You can pause it at any point. You can actually do it in like kind of real time with them, so to speak, in that, because you can pause. You can start that project and finish that project.
If the doorbell goes, or you've got to do something, cook something.
You can craft with your friends. If you're going to craft with your friends, you could do things like that as well.
This is such a clever idea.
Pictures, Charlie.
No.
Oh, my guys told me they were definitely there for you. I don't, honestly. Shaped card bases is the next one. It's all right. We'll just talk you through everything and we'll show you everything, because the next project is this one.
Okay.
And this is the project and all the dies that are on there for you, so that you're going to be able to use
like your own camera card.
Yep. You've got your template for your. You've got your template for your camera. You've got your stamps for your shutter. You've got all the cardstock that you need, and literally everything's already bagged. I can't believe the detail that we've done with these.
At the moment, as it stands on the screen, you've got 10 projects, 10 tutorial classes online, all the products you need to make the goodies for £20 a class. Now that is amazing. That's really, really good. This is such a cool idea. Such a cool idea.
It is. Flower forming form, class number 3.
Yeah.
Would you like to know how to do it? Well, we'll take you. We'll teach you. I say we. the royal we. Sarah and Leanne will teach you. Do you know, we even dragged the MD in, Diane.
Really?
She came down, she loved every minute. You've got everything that you need, from stamps to your flower foam, because if you're thinking, where's the flower foam? Well, it's in here. We've popped it in there for you. You're going to make those. You've got your backing papers. You've got your printed papers to do a complete finished project, which you're seeing on the screen there, because that's your finished project that
That's what you're going to be making.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's like, it's learning those techniques to take you. And the thing that you'll need there is an iron. Craft iron, a regular domestic iron, so that you can absolutely take, and this is just class 3.
Now, baskets are filling up. Lots of you have checked out already. We're going to reduce this ML2095. ML2095. Now, messages coming through thick and fast. This is Tara in Norfolk. I have the Craftaganza at home, the box. It's amazing. You'll not regret this buy. Tara, thank you ever so much. Glad you enjoyed it.
I know, and that's the thing. A lot of people across the globe, normally we used to do Craftaganzas, Dave. A little bit of story behind the Craftaganza. We used to do Craftaganzas where we went to hotels and we taught classes with a team. So it was the team that went down. We taught classes over a 2-day event. And then the world of COVID happened, and it literally changed the way that we could do things. And then obviously with things that we do now with our own, our own TV channel and coming here, we don't have the time to be able to do that now, or the resources. So this is the next best thing. And this is everything you need, Dave, to learn how to do colouring with your outline embossing folders.
But also, I mean, unless you have workshops near where you live, it normally involves travel, overnight accommodation maybe, food, all that. Add that up to the cost of a workshop. You know, it can be a very expensive weekend, although it's good fun. You, for at the moment, £20 per project, can do and get all of those expert tutorial classes. I mean, if you were to buy this on Crafters Companion website, it is this price at the moment on their website, $199.99. And we can show it to you, actually. If you go to Crafters Companion's website, there it is, Craftaganza at home, $199.99. And there are all the goodies that are inside the box. You're getting exactly the same as what you can see there.
Yeah, exactly.
With how to get involved in the tutorials, how to access them on YouTube. All of that is in the box, and they're all in separate classes, all in separate tutorials. Less than 30 seconds, and we're going to give you a price for this. And when you work out then how much it's costing you per project, and the fact that you get all of the tools...
Yeah, exactly. So per class, wait till you see where we're going, but per class, you'll break that down in a second when you see it, and it's per class, and the tuition that you get from Leanne and Sarah.
Yep.
But not only that, everything. You're not having to resource anything. You've got everything at your fingertips, apart from a bit of glue.
Okay.
There's little things that... Those are just little things that you're probably going to have...
Now, this is the price that we launched it at.
Okay.
So we are going to let you have at least that value, $139.99.
Nah, I'm not happy with that, Dave.
But we're in the mood for deals. If you bought this for a Christmas present...
What a great idea.
YouTube, that will be on YouTube forever.
I promise it's not going anywhere. If you buy this for a Christmas present, that will be accessible at Christmas time. It'll be accessible next year.
It's not being taken down.
If you want to do it next, it's not being taken down. We're not going to do that to you guys that are purchasing this fabulous box. We're not going to give you the box and then expect you to learn how to do it yourself.
Okay.
You've got that tuition. You're going to have Leanne. You're going to have Sarah at any time, any point that you want to use it.
Do you fancy a Wednesday afternoon treat? $139.99 was where we took it to. We can now today let you have all of the stock that we have remaining for under £100. That is £10 per project. And what would Sarah Davis's hourly rate be?
It'll be a lot more than £10. Let's just put it that way.
And each tutorial on YouTube is about an hour long, isn't it, roughly?
Exactly,
give
yeah,
or take?
yeah.
So $99.99 on 5 split pays. That's £20 today. £20 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, 16 weeks, or you can pay in full in one go, $99.99. We don't have a never-ending quantity of this. Loads of you saying just how amazing the Craftaganza is. I mean, you probably paid more for it then, but you don't begrudge that. You just think it's amazing value at $139.99. At $99.99, grab it, enjoy it, keep it for a gift at Christmas if you want to, because the YouTube tutorials will still be there. Now, with everyone checking out half the stock, approaching half the stock gone of all the stock we have for this show.
And I brought more than I did the other day.
You did?
I'm just putting it out there. But again, we're in the midst of a warehouse clearance. I want you to know, though, that just because we're doing this, it doesn't mean that you won't have that education. You will have that all the time. It will literally be all there. The thing that you might want to do is recap on it, is maybe just add some more things to it. You know, if you've got things around your house in your craft room that you want to use. But everything you need to do those projects that Sarah and Leanne are going to teach you is here at your fingertips in wallets that are all literally tabbed for you, so you know exactly, if they tell you that you're going to be doing some paper piecing, Dave, you've got everything you need in your paper piecing in this wallet
and
right
remember,
here.
it will be with you shortly after 2 weeks, okay? There's a 2-week delayed dispatch on this because of the fact the warehouse is being changed over. So you will get it, but just a little bit longer of a wait than normal. But I tell you what, at that price, well worth the wait. You know it's coming. I like looking forward to things arriving.
I do.
If I know they're on their way, it's just nice to have something to look forward to, like a holiday.
I've been waiting for a dress. It was an ethically sourced dress. I had to wait for it, and I had to wait 4 weeks. There were loads of people moaning. I didn't moan. No. Because I really wanted that dress. It came the other day. It was so well worth the wait. I feel $1 million in it.
Fantastic.
And I just think, you know, just that, and it's true. It's nice to wait sometimes for those things.
It's like storage for crafts. You know, that takes about 6 weeks because it's made to order. Yeah. So, you know, when you know it's on its way, it's fantastic looking forward to something and knowing that it will be there. And the fact that you've got Leanne and Sarah with you every step of the way to show you how to do different crafting techniques, that alone is invaluable. I mean, that sort of knowledge and that sort of tutorial, money can't buy that. Or if money did buy it, it would cost a small fortune to have a one-on-one with Leanne and Sarah. So you've got all 10 projects. All the videos will be on YouTube. The link to that will be in the box. All the products you need, apart from glue and a die cutting machine, will be in the box as well. And it's just £20 to pay today. I'm really thinking about spreading the cost of Christmas this year over interest-free.
I spread the cost with everything in my life, literally. It's an option that, for me, makes things more achievable and more affordable. So for me, that's how I live my life with my purchases.
If you're having to pay interest on something, then I understand why people wouldn't want to do it. But it's interest-free, it's fee-free, and it helps your budget, doesn't it? Rather than having £100 go out your account straight away, just $19.99 today, you've made that purchase. It'll be with you shortly after a couple of weeks, and you can spread the cost over 5 payments if you want to.
Right.
Please check your baskets out. If you don't check your basket out and you check it out later, it's probably going to be a sold-out sign on your screen.
So class number 6, this was done on the second day. So if you see a change of outfits, you'll know why. So class number 6 was all about duet ink blending. So our duet inks are an ink pad that we do at Spectrum Noir under our brand, and Leanne takes you through how you're going to use those ink pads. And if you're thinking, well, where are the duet ink pads? Well, they're in your box. So you're going to get your 3 colours that you're going to need for this project in your box. And if you've got our duet ink pads, you could, of course, use those additionally as well. Yep. Now, everything you need is in there, from your stamps to your cardstock, the right paper, and it's all in a nice, neatly tabbed folder for you.
Whose idea was this? It's such a clever concept.
So we had a lot of people asking us about, can we do craft organza again? Can we do craft organza again? And the simple answer was, we can't do it in a physical way that we used to be able to do, so this is the next best thing. Yeah. And I can promise you...
In some respects, I think it's better.
Absolutely.
Do it at home.
I have heard on the grapevine there may be a Christmas one coming up. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, a Christmas version of this?
A Christmas version of this, yes. So, yeah. You've got your masks in there, you've got your stamps in there, you've got all of the items in there, and all of the ink pads as well. So, again, you're going to get all your additional ink pads to do that class with. Class number 8 is all about dome cards and 3D centerpieces. And by that, I mean an actual... It's got all the... I mean, everything's in there, Dave. Again, you've got the dome cards in there. You've got the paper. You've got all of the 3D elements in terms of your toppers, all in there.
If you were in a store or somewhere where this was for sale and you were cherry-picking all the ingredients that you need to make that project... What would you be paying if you were paying for those ink pads separately, all those papers separately, those dies separately, that embossing folder separately? A darn sight more than $99.99, that's for
Absolutely. Number 9 class is all about shaker cards. So you've got your dies in there. That's your project.
Love a shaker.
I've seen these projects. They're absolutely beautiful. And everything you need, from your acetate to your sequins to all of your cardstock, to be able to create your shaker card. So again, everything in its wallet, nice and neatly in there.
Lovely.
That you can then refer to on those classes. And then lastly, one of my favourite projects is the glitter paste. I absolutely love glitter paste. So you've got your stencil, you've got your cardstock, and you've got 2 stencils in there. You've even got, and again, your applicator,
Spatula,
the
yep.
spatula that you need. We've thought of absolutely everything that you need. And then you're probably thinking, well, where's the glitter paste, Debbie?
In the box.
In the box. And you've
Free.
got these gorgeous colourways in your box. Absolutely beautiful. Look at those. So this is an absolutely fabulous box full of goodies, because what I forgot to mention in there is for your colouring, you've got your tricolour alcohol pens.
And they're giving you the right colours, obviously.
All the right colours that are going to be used in the tuition. Then you've got your tricolour aquas, which is 9 different colours there in total, the same with that one. And then we've even thrown in the things like your extra accessories to do some extra little bits with your embellishments.
And
so
then,
it's literally everything.
When you've done those
at
10
your fingertips.
projects, you've then got a brilliant, beautiful, very stylish filing cabinet box that you probably pay £20 for one of those, to be fair.
Oh, easy.
And it's really strong, and you can store all sorts in it, all sorts of crafty goodies in it.
Absolutely.
Remember, you're going to get that link inside the box to take you to the YouTube channel and to those tutorials, all 10 of them that were done originally live, but they're now recorded for you for posterity, so you can just literally start it when you like, pause it when you like, rewind it if you miss something. Do it in your own time. When you know, if I was awake at 2:30 this morning, couldn't sleep very well, so I could have crafted if I wanted
Yeah,
to.
my friend does that. Linda, if you're watching. Hi, Linda, because she does that a lot. She's having a few health issues at the minute, and so sometimes she's up in the middle of the night and she goes straight in her craft room so as not to wake a partner up. Yeah.
Whereas you couldn't wake Sarah up at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, yeah?
She'd probably still be up, actually.
Yeah,
Sarah.
well, knowing Sarah, she would be up, but that's exactly it. If you want to access this at 3 o'clock in the morning, you absolutely can access it at 3 o'clock in the morning. I will tell you, a lot of fun was had. I know that our Tara had messaged in to tell you how fabulous it was. Obviously, I wasn't there, so I don't know, but I know exactly from what I heard when I went back to the studios and what they told me, and it sounds like it was an absolute blast, and so many people learnt so many things. And do you know what, Dave? A lot of them, when they were live crafting, didn't finish the projects. They've gone back to it, they've shared it, they've gone in that Facebook group and shared it in there and asked for advice. If you want to talk to someone, like-minded people, they're all there.
And of course, it's not just the fact that it's one project per lesson. You're learning techniques and skills that you'll have with you going forward. So it's a real kind of learning curve, especially if you're new to crafting. That is an absolute godsend to have Leanne and Sarah teaching you how to do all these different techniques and skills. And to have all that product in there, I would love to know if I worked out how much all the products would be if you bought them separately. But at $99.99, it's a half-price deal, and it's on 5-way split pay. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option. You just tick the box if you want split pay where it says split pay. I'll leave it unticked, and then you'll be debited $99.99. And that won't come off your card until midnight tonight, okay? No orders get processed until midnight. Don't forget, it's a 2-week delivery from now on for the duration of the...
I'm saying up to about 2 weeks.
Yeah. That's
we're
worst case scenario.
But just because we've got the actual shifts. Now, if you wondered how to access it, there is a little QR code at the back of your box. So you literally just scan that, and that will take you to your to where you need to be. So everything is there at your fingertips, like Dave said, in a really useful storage box. And we've even got a little bit of a storage panel to write that on there. I like everything about this. It's
quality.
It's quality. It is. It's absolute quality.
Now,
Fabulous
if everyone checks their
system.
baskets out, why wouldn't you? We're in single-figure stock, and we have more stock available for this afternoon's show, okay? So it's going very quickly, ML2095. We'll leave you to check out on that for a second. Now, we have got more stock, I believe, of the edgeables, is that right?
I was going to say, I'd thrown them under my counter.
Now,
what's happened there?
The edgeables did sell out, the stock we had, but we've been able to get more stock from Crafters Companion, so thank you, gang, up at Crafters HQ. We've got more. So if it said sold out when you tried to check out, now you can put these in your basket. And remember, not $31.96, not even $15.96. You get all 4 for $10.99. And why is Liam's face tumbling on the screen? Because it's his birthday. We did his birthday show. And there's 2 more shows tomorrow with Liam celebrating his birthday.
Is it his birthday today?
No, 4 days ago.
Oh, is it? Have I missed it? Oh, terrible, Debbie, terrible.
Yeah, 24th it was.
Oh, I must have not seen it on Facebook.
Actually,
Terrible.
that's my other half's birthday. Oh, I didn't know they had the same birthday.
Oh, okay, yeah.
$10.99 then gets you all 4, so that works out to, what did we say it was each? £2.75? £2.75 for your butterflies.
For an edgeable die.
Your roses, your flourishes, and your daisies as well. And they are just gorgeous. They're some of the best-selling edgeables that Crafters Companion have ever done, and to get them all 4 for that price, they should be $7.99 each. So you're not even paying for 2 of them, but you
They
can
are
get 4 of them.
just so beautiful, so intricate, but again, because it's that edgeable, it's a timeless piece. Like I said, the reason we call them the timeless pieces is because they're going to stand the test of time. They really are beautiful, beautiful dies to be used in so many different ways. Whether you want to keep, I mean, that is lovely, that, with that stitching through the middle. How you want to use them, with them being a border edgeable, you can use them any way you want, with any of your collections. These are some of our older papers that we've had. Look, the different ways that you can use them.
I mean, it could be that you do garden journals and things like that. You could have
Do you
that
know, I
and
was
it's edgeable on
thinking,
each
yeah,
sheet, on each page.
exactly, yeah, you could be doing it in any way, shape or form in your crafting, however you want to use them. I love this one because it's a mixture of another collection, but we've used it around the double Z fold part. So can you see that lovely intricate daisy just running on the top? That could be on the top and the bottom. I love the fact that they've got those stitch designs, those dot designs running through there. Just absolutely beautiful,
Now,
beautiful dies at a brilliant price.
You know, we said that we restocked it. Thank you, Crafters Companion, for giving us more. 20% of that restocked stock has now gone. It's so ridiculously busy. I can understand why. You don't want to miss out on this opportunity. You're not even paying for 2, but you get 4. One of them is $7.99, so you're paying £3 for 1 more, and then 2 of them are free. That's the way I look at it.
That is exactly how I would just be looking at it as take advantage of the warehouse clearance, guys, because literally, and once they've gone, they have gone. You know, we're not reproducing these. They're not going to be coming, they're not going to be living in our stock, if that wants a better word. So it is a clearance. That's why we're bringing these amazing prices, because we're clearing through that warehouse. The changes are going off now as we speak, which is why there'll be that little bit of a delay. It's a little bit of a delay. It's worth waiting for when you're picking up pieces like this at this price.
And remember, we have a quota given to us by Crafters Companion. If we go back and we say, can we have some more? And they say, sorry.
Well, we asked for the other day, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
All the Monday shows, we were like, nope.
I mean, we have got more of this today, because we did sell out about 20 minutes ago, something like that. But we have got more of this, but this could be it. We never know. So AB2027 is your item number, saving you £21 off the price and getting 4 really useful edgeable dies. I mean, you'll use these again and again and again, won't you?
You will.
I mean, the flourish is just really, really flamboyant and gorgeous and luxurious. Who doesn't love flowers? You've got the daisies, you've got the roses, and the butterflies. One of the most popular themes in crafting is butterflies.
Absolutely.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. And you can mix and match them. I honestly, like you said, Dave, I love the idea. I completely forgot about pages in your albums and things like that, in your books, your folios, whatever it is that you're making, on the edge of your cards. Look about those in terms of boxes around the base or on the lid. Yep. They could be either way around. You could use those decorative pieces. And of course, there are a border, so you can cut into that. You don't have to use it as an edgeable. You could cut that as a strip border with all that beautiful, intricate design.
I would say these are probably as versatile as nesting dies, and they are incredibly versatile dies, but so are the edgeables.
Yes.
You can't go wrong. You'll reach for them and use them in so many different ways. $10.99, you're paying for 1, the other one's £3, and 2 of them are free. There you go. $10.99 for all 4. AB2027. Right. Now, we have also got another great deal. We did these together a couple of days ago.
And just so we're on the understanding, I don't want you thinking this is not a warehouse clearance. This is not a product that you're not going to see again, because this is part of our core product, which is our core glue.
Because we're talking warehouse clearance, we didn't want to put something on that didn't have a deal on it. So we've got a deal on a regular hero product that will still be a hero product for weeks, months, years to come. The tape pens are 22 metres long. So you've got 66 metres of really strong, high-quality adhesive here. And they should be $3.99 each. So for 3 tape pens, you're looking at $11.97. And they sell every day of the week.
Every day of the week at full price. Yeah. We've just waited to get these back into stock. All of our core products are coming back in now. So things like machines, plates. Oh, yeah. I may have spoken up too soon there. If I just said beginning of September and Sarah, just keep your eyeballs watching. The core products are starting to come back in now. So we've got our back in stock, double-sided, super strong adhesive. If you know the story about these, they're from our lovely Leanne. When we were developing our own tape pens, she tested 25. Now, this is not just a random number I'm plucking. When I say I've seen the evidence, 25 she tested until she was happy with this, which is where this came from.
Right.
And I genuinely, I would not be without this glue. I know what it's like to run out of it. It happened to us up at head office ourselves. And when I say it's like I let a little bit of a mini breakdown because I love this glue. I use it all the time. You can use it for construction, use it on acetate. You can use it for your mats and layers. It is a staple for anybody in anyone's craft room.
Can I just say,
It's
my mum,
strongest dry glue.
my mum uses it to wrap presents
Yes,
because she
my daughters
struggles as
do.
she's getting older.
Yeah.
She struggles with conventional tape, cutting the tape, all that sort of thing. This makes it easy, and also makes the wrapped up present look much nicer.
Absolutely, neater.
Neater.
A lot
You haven't
neater,
got
which is why a lot of
unsightly
people do it for
clear
that
tape
as
all over
well.
the place.
Yeah. But yes, so there's 72 feet on each, or 22 metres, however you look at that. But 3 fabulous pens there for you to use.
Okay, another clock is coming on the screen. That always means good news for you. A clock means drop, and it's the price that we're dropping. Not the quality, the price. So $11.97, $3.99 each. These are everyday reach for tools. You're not going to be paying for all 3. 15 seconds, and we'll get that price down for you. We had people the other day, 2 days ago, with this deal, ordering 4 sets, ordering 5 sets, thinking that I'll get them now. That'll last me for the whole year then. I don't know how many of these you get through in a month. I dread to think how many Debbie gets through in a month. But stock up while they're at a deal
lot.
like this. One
lot.
is free. You buy 3, you only pay for 2.
Yeah.
£7.98 for 66 metres of quality, strong adhesive. Lots of you coming through for it. You know, if you buy 2 sets, you get 2 free. If you buy 3 sets, you get 3 free.
So I'll tell you on Monday, because I can hear producer Laura, I brought 4-figure sum with me on Monday. And we sold, it was over half, wasn't it,
It
Dave,
was,
if I remember
yeah.
rightly,
Well
on
over
Monday
500.
alone,
Yeah.
in just 2 shows.
Yeah.
2 shows that we brought them into.
And we only
So-
mentioned it in the show for like 10 minutes.
Exactly. Because it is a staple. When we talk about things that you need, we bring you dies, we bring you kits, we bring you classes, stuff like that. But you want the essentials, you need the essentials to craft
It's
with.
like when you go to the supermarket and your favourite tin of whatever is on offer, 3 for 2. You stock up, you don't just buy one, you buy maybe 2 sets or 3 sets because they're not going to go off anytime soon. Put them in the cupboard, you know you're going to use them, get them while one's free. And that's the case with this as well. Buy one, well, it's buy 3, but get 1 free. You're only paying for 2. And they're only $3.99 each normally anyway. And they're a real must-have reach for essential.
Absolutely. Must have crafty essential for any crafter out there. And non-crafters, because like I said, my daughters have these. My daughter's got one in a little camper van right now. My youngest daughter, she has them, obviously for kids too.
Patricia's gone
but
for 2, Jane's
yeah,
gone for 2, another
just-
Jenny's gone for 2.
It's just one of those things that I don't think you want to run out of. And I think everybody who's got them in the baskets now, I think the people who use this tape pen and know the quality and have probably been waiting quite a while for us to get these back in. So you are going to get 3 of them, and you're only going to pay for 2 of them.
Maybe you use them in your crafting and have done for years, and you know how good they are, but you've got someone in the family who isn't a crafter, but always curses wrapping. Get them a set. They'll love you for it. They probably don't even know these exist if they're not crafting. But yeah, get a set for them as well, or give them the free one. You keep the other 2. It's up to you. But many of you are multi-ordering. Jennifer in Northampton, she's just put 2 in a basket and checked out.
And if you've bought this, Dave, this craftaganza, and I did say to you, the things that you're probably going to need are glues.
Yeah.
This would be a good one to have and that you can use for your craftaganza projects and have a lot we'll have a lot more. I think you probably I don't even think you use a full tape, Dave, for the 10 projects because that's how much is on there. But then that's your glue taken care of. And if it is a gift for someone, get these as well and then add that to the craftaganza box. Put those inside there so that anybody that you've gifted that craftaganza box to has got their glue sorted.
Absolutely. And just a quick heads up, remember, there's a slight difference to our schedule today. Barbara had to go home. She wasn't feeling very well, so she's back this time next week with the show that she should have done today. So we've had a Liam special at 1 o'clock, and there'll be another birthday special with Liam tomorrow as well, 2 more shows. And then today we've got an extra bonus Brother Scan and Cut show at 4 o'clock, which should have been Barbara Gray and Clarity. So yeah, that's what we're doing today, okay? And we've got a fantastic deal show with you right now. You've got a few more shows, 2 more shows this evening?
I've got 2 more shows that are warehouse clearance.
Right.
So make note, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
Yep.
Be there because the way that we went on Monday, everything on those shows sold out. It's the first time I've ever come to Sewing Street, well, first time we were on Sewing Street, but the first time I've come for the entire day where everything sold out.
Yeah,
everything.
it was bonkers,
It
really was.
I've never known a day like it in my life. I literally flew up that motorway. But
Now,
yes, so...
What we're talking about now is photographic paper. Now, I don't think we've ever featured this before. What is it? Is this the glossy?
We have
It's
a glossy one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Right.
if I just show you and get that camera to pick it up.
So if you print your own photos
you
at
can print your
home.
own photos at home. This is your 5x7. There are 100 sheets in one pack.
Yeah, I think I've
But
only
there's
seen
three.
them. I've only ever seen them in A4 sheets, and they're a real so-and-so to cut down to make them look professional. So you've actually had them cut to
To
professional
size,
5x7.
So if you want to print out anything on a 5x7, so if you've got jigsaw dies or you just want to use them for your mini albums, for home decor, for printing your own pictures at home, I like to do that, Dave. Then you've got the right correct paper for that, because this is our photographic or photo
glossy.
paper. It's the photograph paper. It's the glossy one, and it's really. And you know as well, if you do, we brought it out with our. Do you know our ombre ink pads, the circular ones with a little diamond? We brought it out with that, and who knew that water reactive ink pads would work so well on photograph paper?
Okay.
Because when we tried it, we were like, what? Looks beautiful. I mean, I personally use this for printing out my photographs at home. So that's what I use mine for. But how you want to use it, Dave, is entirely up to you.
And to be fair, they're almost postcard size. You
They
know
are.
my mission for postcards, bring back the postcards. If you like doing that, then that's a great size for you.
And a good GSM as well.
300 sheets, £29.97. That at the moment is 10 pence per sheet. Glossy photographic paper. What about if we give you a third off? We're going to give you 100 sheets free.
Wow.
£19.98 for 300 sheets of pre-cut 5x7 photographic paper. Gorgeous quality. You're loving this. I knew you would. Since I realised it was the glossy
I was just
photographic.
thinking, do you know if you was to try and print out 300 photos at a well-known like photographic store, it cost you a lot more than what you see on the screen.
Totally.
A lot more. I only printed 4 off, and it cost me a little bit, and I was like, could have done that myself at home. But yeah, this is what this is good for. It is absolutely incredible for doing things like that. If you want to, if you're a scrapbooker, this is going to be the one for you, because you're going to be able to print your photos straight onto there.
Vivian,
But of
well
course
done to you. You've gone for 2.
You can use this with other things as well, so you can use it with your inks too.
You can do, absolutely. I've not seen that before, so if you hadn't either and you fancy getting your hands on that, GE2072, I'm a big fan of having pre-cut that sort of size rather than trying to trim down A4 and ending up with odds and offcuts that don't do anything and you can't use. $19.98, just keep them nice and safe. They come in packs of 100, okay? Now, we've also got an adhesive bundle in the show, a Kraftganzer adhesive
Now, which
bundle.
one? Because we've got lots and lots of different adhesive ones for you
It's this one. This one.
Oh, I like this one.
Now, for
this
those
this
of
would be
you-
one I would definitely go for.
For those of you that have already bought our glue pens with the straight adhesive, this one features the dotty tape
Yes.
pen for detail, sentiments and stuff like that.
Yeah, so we'll talk wet glues first. We'll talk of our wet glues, which is our all-purpose, which is this one, which is a solvent-based glue, perfect for all your mats and layers. So if you have got your Craftaganza box, you may want to consider this. And you've got your 100ml bottle. This is your tacky glue. So your tacky glue is like your the low water content-based glue. Comes out white, dries clear, as do both. But this one is more... It's really good for absolutely anything, to be fair, Dave. But if you have coated cardstocks like glitters, anything with a gloss on, a shine on, mirror cards, this is the one that you need, because that soaks
the
in without
photographic
stripping.
paper?
Yes, yeah. So you've got those 2 glues. That's your difference between your 2 glues. You've then got your dotted tape pen, which is your dotted tape pen for your intricate die cuts. So in that box, in the Craftaganza box, we do have some intricate die cuts. You wouldn't use your straight edge tape on that, because it would obviously, you get the glue seeping through those intricate cuts. This is the one that hits the right spots. It just holds on to the intricate die cut part and doesn't reveal any sticky glue coming through. So it's neat, mess-free bonding.
There's no squidginess,
No.
there's no strands
None
of
at all.
glue or anything like that.
None at all. Then we've got foam pads. So if you like to elevate your makes and lift, you've got foam pads in there. So again, you've got 2, what was that? Sorry, Laura? 5mm squares. And 12 by, gosh,
6.
thank
Yeah.
you. I'm trying to hold that in my head then. I was like, what? But yeah, perfect. Again, your foam pads to give you the lift as well. And then to top that, when you are doing die cutting or stenciling, don't forget there's a stencil product in there with glitter pastes to hold your stencils down, low tack.
3 rolls of it on the dispensers.
Always a good one. On the dispenser, so each one is on its dispenser with the serrated edge, and you've got 3 of those. Again, absolutely perfect for your stencils, your masking, your inking techniques, and of course, in terms of a crafter, for holding your die cuts into place when you run it through your machine.
75 metres of low-tack tape on there. All of that at the moment for £22.94. Another little cheeky clock is coming up on the screen for 30 seconds. We haven't got a massive quantity of this, but it's a multi-purpose adhesive bundle. Again, if you buy them individually, you pay full price. If you buy them in a bundle like this, and you're going to use all of it, I'm sure you are, you get a deal. Whenever you see a clock on HobbyMaker, that's always good news. If it's something you're interested in, you know that price is not going to go up. It's only going to go one way. It's going to go down dramatically very often as well. That's why we're putting a clock there, because something special is about to happen. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Great saving on this. It is down to £17.99, which is basically nearly £5 off.
Absolutely. Foam pads,
P&P.
your all-purpose glue. I always call the wiggle glue because it allows you to get things into place and moving it around. And if you do splurge any glue out, it's like them little rubber balls. You just literally rub it until it comes off and it doesn't leave any residue behind. Tacky glue, for obvious reasons, it sticks a multitude of things down, not just in card making, but it is the perfect glue for, you know, those glue solving problems when it comes to things like your mirror card and your satin card, things that would lift if you use a solvent based one. So it's not a trickery like I once thought it was with glues. I thought it's a gimmick. They want me to have these glues because they just want money off them.
They all do different jobs.
No, they do different jobs.
Yeah.
And then you've got your low tack tape and your dotty tape pen, which for me was revolutionary in the world of craft because it hits all the right spots and leaves it clean, mess-free, bonding each and every single time on your intricate die cuts.
And the dotty tape pen is more usually than the single straight-sided tape pen. It's £4.99. So you get basically a $5's worth of dotty tape pen plus all the others for £17.99. So everything else is £12.99 if you take the £5 off for the glue tape pen.
And if you have got that Craftaganza box again, guys, this one is another good one to grab hold of. And if you're gifting it, stick it in that box.
Yeah,
They've
exactly.
got
Keep
everything
everything in
at
one
their
place.
fingertips in one place for you to then just follow those tuitions from Leanne and Sarah, and you don't have to worry about different glue because they're all there for you.
I'm sure we've all been there where we've bought something and thought, oh, I'll definitely use that. And then a year down the line, you think, I've never actually used that. I've never actually worn that. I've never actually, used it at all. Glues are everyday essentials. So to get them at a deal price, it makes sense to stock up and maybe get a couple of sets if you can afford it. So you're saving basically £5 off the price, give or take a penny or two, which is covering your P&P for the whole day's orders. And you're going to want to order a lot of things from us today, I'm sure, because we've got a lot of great deal shows. We've got more people want it.
I'll put that away,
Craft
Dave.
Consortium is on the way. We have got in the next hour a UK and TV exclusive launch from the Craft Consortium and a brand new designer to let you know about with Helen Kirkham coming up as well. That's at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Dead excited about it.
Exciting. Right, I'm going to move that one out of the way, Dave.
Okay.
So, Laura, how are we doing stock-wise?
More people want it than we've got stock.
Right, so this might be a last opportunity to get hold of your Craftaganza at home. It is literally having a tuition lesson from Sarah and Leanne both together. They did the 2 days together themselves.
Filming.
Literally everything at your fingertips to be able to create all these fabulous 10 classes in a box, basically,
I know I'm like
with all the elements in there.
I know I'm like a broken record, but please, if it's in your basket, I know psychologically you think, oh, I've reserved one, that's mine. No, you haven't. It's there, and it's got your name on it, but it's not yours until you check out, because someone else can actually take it from you, because it's still stock that's available, okay? So if it's in your basket, it's not secure until you check that basket out. That's why we say here at HobbyMaker, do the opposite of what you're used to. Don't build baskets to save on P&P, because You save on P&P with us anyway. You don't need to. So just check everything out that you want. That confirms your purchase. All your orders get processed at midnight, and all your orders get sent out from the different companies that you order from us during the day. So you'll get Crafter's Companion shipped separately to Craft Consortium, shipped separately to What's in Our Warehouse with Liam's birthday show. So they'll all come different times in different boxes, but just one P&P.
Right, so basically what this is, Dave, is 10 classes taught, little 11 lessons in your front room at your leisure, at your time. The event has already taken place. Do not think that this is it. We're just selling the bag, selling the box, selling the things, and that you're left to your own devices. No, because on the back of here is the QR code that you just simply hover your phone over and it'll take you directly there. There is a Facebook group for the Craftaganza at Home community of all the people that have already taken part that are in there that you can ask any questions with. The actual videos, each lesson is via YouTube, and you will be able to easily access that at any time. We are not taking it off there. Once you're in that group, you're in there and you can access it anytime. So if you want to craft with your friends, craft with your friends. Grab them all round, get them all round, craft along together, have a bit of fun. If you're crafting on your own, you're not on your own, because you've got Sarah and Leanne and our lovely Diane, because she was involved too. But yeah, to go through all of these classes. Class number 1 is all about your 3D embossing and die cutting and how to colour those projects in.
Do you have to do them in order?
No, no. If you don't want to do these in order, you do not have to do them in order. You can go any.
I love that camera
take
one.
whichever one you want to do. The shaped card bases is basically, I love this, genuinely, with the camera. The templates in there, the dies are in there, the stamps are in there. Everything in your fingertips is in this one handy wallet. It's tabbed at the top telling you what class it is, which will relate to the video, and telling you what that is. It's shaped card bases. This one's all about flower foaming, so how to create your flowers using our specialist foam. The thing you're going to need there is a domestic iron, something to be able to heat that foam up to shape, to distress. Sarah's going to take you through how you do that, how you create them, but everything at your fingertips, from the dies to create that lovely border edgeable, the foam pads to create the flowers, and the stamens to create them in a part. This one is class number 4, which is all about outline embossing and how to colour with it. The project on that is absolutely beautiful. If you're thinking, well, what am I going to colour with? Well, we've taken care of that as well, because all your colouring things are inside the box. Class number 5, which was after the first day, that was the last class, which was all about paper piecing. A really lovely paper piecing project. With the hold and release sheets, may I add, that's already in there to make paper piecing super simple, super easy.
We've got those in the show too.
We have indeed. We've got some excess, because honestly, once you've used them, you'll want to get the extras in there as well. Class number 6 was taken over on the second day, which is all about your duet ink blending. Leanne master at that. She's such a skilled lady when it comes to it. Stamping and masking as well. I absolutely love stamping and masking. All the stamps in there, the masks in there, the right cardstock, the right papers, your dome cards or your 3D decoupage centerpieces. All the items are in there, from the papers to the card bases to everything you need. If you want to learn about shaker cards, that's all in there for you in that beautiful project. And then you've got your last class of that second day was all about your glitter paste. And if you're thinking again, where's the glitter paste? Well, it's all there for you. You've got everything you need, from your aqua water-based mediums, which is your tricolour aqua, that's your watercolouring. You've got your alcohol colouring, because you've got your 9 colours in there with that one as well. You've got little extra accessories in there. You've got your duet ink pads. You've also got water reactive ink pads. And one of the most useful things for me, Dave, is the finesse ink pads, which then shows you why you need a waterproof one as to why you need an alcohol-proof one when you're stamping and colouring. And I did something along the lines there in the masterclass last week over on Crafters TV, which you can find on YouTube. But you don't need to, because Leanne, Sarah, they're going to tell you all about it. It's all there at your fingertips. And we've said as well, Dave, that if you break that price down, that's £10 per tutorial with Sarah and Leanne. Where else could you go and get that? Because I know for a fact, when we did Craftaganza, Dave, it was nowhere near. When I'm talking this price times 3...
Right. For the event.
For the event, that's what it was. Yeah. That's what it was.
And that's that's money well spent.
Oh,
but,
absolutely.
You know, when you consider what you're getting here, 10 tutorials for £10 each, And
And
everything
all
you need.
the things.
And all the tutorials are different. So you're learning a different skill and a different craft in each tutorial. And you've got everything, of course, all the tools and stencils and so on. You've got all those to use again and again and again, and the dies and the embossing folders, the stamps that you can see. So they're not going to go anywhere. They're going to stay with you. There are over 60 of you with this in your baskets right now. All we ask of you is that first split payment of £5. If you don't want split pay, and that's making you think, oh no, I don't want that, you don't have to have it. It's an option. So when you get to checkout, it says there's a little box that says split pay. If you click on that, that puts a tick in it. That will divide it by 5, interest-free and fee-free. If you don't tick it, then it'll ask you for $99.99. So don't think, oh, I don't want split pay. I don't want to get myself into debt. And some people prefer split pay to budget. Some people don't want to have split pay. It's your choice. ML2095. But what it does do is it locks that price at $99.99. So if in the future it goes up and you've already committed to it at $99.99, it stays at that price for your split pays. Okay. ML2095. Now, quickly again, a reminder
because
of...
if you've got that, you'll need some good
Yeah.
glue, and I think this is going to be your best option, which is your super strong double-sided adhesive. It's your dry glue, so this is your dry one. On a mouse, it's a little mouse, you can see the shape of it, really ergonomical, fits lovely in the hand. Light touch, the better. Don't forget to give the little flick at the end, so it kind of just got a little serrated edge, and it just breaks that, little twist. It just breaks that adhesive.
It's in the wrist, isn't it?
It is. And again, this is now back in stock. I'm going to reiterate again, it's not the warehouse clearance. This is something that's a core product that we will keep. But you've got 3 lots of this. That is 22 metres on each, which is 66 metres in total.
We're in a warehouse clearance event and everything is ridiculously priced. We had to do something as a fantastic offer with this. So one of them is free. You buy 2 at $3.99 each, so you're paying $7.98. One is absolutely free. And they have been a best-selling tool for many, many years now.
Absolutely,
There's no reason to reduce it. No. You know, the fact that they're £1 cheaper than the Dotty one anyway is crazy value, $3.99 each. And that's 66 metres of really strong adhesive. And do not compare these tape runners or glue tape pens to others on the market. No. Leanne went through 25 different varieties before she found the one she was happy with. And that's what is now Crafter's Companion's tape runner.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And it's honestly, it's perfect for all your card making projects, your scrapbooking projects, any type of craft. And taking it outside of craft, as many people have done here, you can use it for other things as well, but absolutely fabulous. So definitely get hold of that. Like I said, we had a huge quantity when I brought these on Monday, which is now dwindling as we speak. Get hold of it whilst you can.
Okay. What did you want to look at before we go, Laura? Oh, the edges.
Oh, have we still got
Where
some?
are they? Oh, here.
Over there.
Oh, they are. Okay. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these over the last few days. We were able to get a few more, so thank you, Crafter's Companion, for restocking us at the beginning of the show, because we did sell out around about 10 past. We've got more, and there are still some available. They're $7.99 each, and they're best sellers. Half that restock stock has now gone.
That was
You're
a
getting
big one
all
as well.
4 for $10.99. So you're getting one at $7.99, the other one £3, and then the rest of them free.
That's amazing. Like I said, timeless pieces, edgeables. They do so much, so much in terms of versatility in your crafting, because you can use them in so many different ways. Yes, they are an edgeable. They are a border. You can use them across the top of your cards, diagonally on your cards. You can use them around box bases and lids. You can use them for, like yours, I love your idea, on the edge of your albums, your mini albums that you create. You can use them in so many different ways. Edgeables have always been one of Crafter's Companions' every time we bring edgeables, they fly. But this is an absolutely sensational deal because of that warehouse clearance to pick up 4 dies for less than £11.
Well, they really do stand out. They're a great feature of a card. They're a great feature of a planner or a scrapbook or a journal.
Timeless designs, Dave. Timeless designs, because like you said, there's a couple of floral options. There's that beautiful swirly foliage and the beautiful butterflies. My butterflies, I absolutely adore those on that delicate delicate
How
way
fine the
that they
roses are as
They
well.
are, yeah, absolutely.
So if you'd like them, they're there. You're only paying basically for 1.5. You're getting 4. £10.99. They should be £31.96, £7.99 each, and they have been bestsellers. And remember, that's part of the warehouse clearance. Anything though, Crafter's Companion, we're saying give 2 weeks for delivery because they are changing warehouses
Right
at
now,
the moment.
as we
That's
speak.
worst case scenario. Though.
Yeah, because they're trying their hardest to keep up with everything, but we have got logistics to think in terms of things in America, things over in the UK, and literally, God love them, they'll be working. I think they're working throughout the night in some parts. Wow. But honestly, just be patient. They will be coming to you. You will be getting them. What I can guarantee is that we're going to bring you some more deals at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, so you don't want to miss out.
So more warehouse clearance deals then at 5 and 7. Coming up next, a brand new artist or brand new designer to the Craft Consortium. It's a brand new launch. We have it exclusively, at least for a week. No one else will see it. And if you love nostalgia, Helen Kirkham is going to surprise you after a short break. See you in a couple of minutes.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's back.
Hey, hello.
You were here only a day or two ago?
Yeah, I was with you, wasn't I, on Sunday? I know, what's going on?
I know.
2 times in a week.
I know. Now, this is really exciting. The Craft Consortium, I love doing Craft Consortium shows because they basically look for new designers.
Absolutely.
And give people a break in the business, don't they? Really?
Absolutely. I think that that's what's really wonderful about it, is that you get to see people that maybe you just wouldn't have had the opportunity to see.
Yeah.
And, you know, the Craft Consortium go out looking for designers that have the same sort of ethos as them. You know, it's all about making beautiful, craftable elements, which is what I love.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got for you today is a brand new designer. We have it exclusively at HobbyMaker, at least for a week. It's not anywhere else at all, not even on their website, okay? Now, the big bundle is what everybody's going for at the moment, which is no surprise. Now, that makes it easier for me because basically everything on the display is what you're getting. We do have smaller bundles, which we can go through, but everybody seems to be wanting the big nostalgia bundle in which you're going to get your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, you're going to get your ephemera, you're going to get stamps, you're going to get pearls that match, you're going to get designer card, non-shed glitter card, mirror card. Let me show you the 12 by 12 first of all, because the colour palette you said to me upstairs is just amazing.
It just, as soon as I saw this, obviously this gets delivered to me so I can do my demonstrations, and as soon as it came through the door, I was like, sepia tone and blush is really kind of in at the moment, and I love this because it feels obviously nostalgic. It absolutely does. It feels maybe a little bit Victorian with the little prams and things like that, but having that colour palette makes it really modern, and that's what I love.
I love the fact you get at least 3 sheets of each, so you've got plenty to go out and plenty to work with.
And they're double-sided, and they're great quality. You're getting 200 GSM. I love the fact that it's uncoated. This is something Craft Consortium do really well, and what uncoated card means for you is that you can add more to it if you want to. You can add your splats, you can add your inks, you can add your stamps, whatever you want to do, but also it's beautiful just as it is.
I mean, nostalgia, that could be love letters, couldn't
I
it?
know, I love that. Imagine snipping those out and curling the edges, making them look like old love letters. That would be so lovely.
So that is your 12 by 12 pad, which is absolutely gorgeous. That's that one. Remember, you can't get this anywhere else at the moment. You've then got the same in the 6 by 6 pad, which is exactly the same artwork, double-sided, but scaled down in size.
Absolutely, and you're getting 4 of each in the 6 by 6, so 3 in the 12 by 12, but 4. But just as Dave says, this is not a cut-down piece. This is a shrunken-down version, so you're not losing any of the beautiful detail. I love the first page with the little picture frames. It is super cute. I love that so much. And especially if you're going for the bigger bundle, think about snipping the ones in the 12 by 12 out and actually making them as picture frames.
Then you're going to get a full pack of the nostalgia ephemera. Chipboard ephemera is basically what they're calling this. So it's lovely and strong. It's not like flimsy paper. It's nice, strong cardstock. Loads of elements in there.
And I love the fact with this element as well, you'll see imagery that comes through the paper pads, but also you're getting the imagery different ways. So depending on what kind of cards you're making, home decor, you've got different sizes as well. It's really lovely. I love the kind of sketchiness that you get with it, especially with the stamps. These are so stunning.
It's like children's books, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Taking you back to your childhood.
It feels, I mean, it's got nothing to do with it, but it feels very sort of Beatrix Potter-esque to me as well. But I think it's really lovely. And I know that Lisa is very much inspired by nature, and she lives in Glasgow, so she's obviously inspired by the nature around that.
What's the
wonderful.
designer's name?
Lisa, oh God, I've written it down. Lisa Dolson, sorry.
Lisa Dolson.
And she's really wonderful. She does fabrics and things like that, jigsaw puzzles. She does lots of different pillows and things like that. And what's wonderful is this collection actually started life out as a fabric collection, and then she got involved with Craft Consortium and were able to bring it to us as paper craft, which is really special.
Now, also in the big bundle, you're going to get 2 packs of your adhesive pearls. So you're going to get your cream and you're going to get your gold pearl embellishments as well. That obviously, both of those colours go so well with the colour palette in the paper pads. And then you're going to get the most luxurious selection of cardstock. Non-shed glitter card.
Yeah, so you get 10
sheets
of that.
in there, in that beautiful, beautiful gold. You're then going to get these different shades of mirror card as well, 10 sheets of this. Oh, wow, look at that embossed.
You know I love to use this embossing folder with the Craft Consortium card. It looks so beautiful.
Is that
and
copper?
I love it is a copper, but I also feel a slight orange tinge with it as well. I think that's really beautiful.
Then you're going to get the same in your gold, classic gold, 10 of that.
And then my favourite, the rose gold.
My favourite too.
I love, again, that beautiful pink blush is going to bring out the pink blush in the paper as well.
Now,
Really beautiful.
honestly, I've just looked at the price and I can't get my head around it. I was thinking it would be like £80, £85 for all of this.
And you wouldn't be mad at it, I don't think. You wouldn't be mad at it
Well,
because it's such a gorgeous
that
collection.
£54.40 is not the price for the main collection. Lots of you have checked out. Lindsay has, Lorraine, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. Deborah has checked out as well. None of you are paying £54.40. Brand new, exclusive for about a week. You won't get this anywhere else, not even direct from the Craft Consortium for about a week. You can get it today from us and we'll deliver it as quickly as we can. It's in the warehouse here. All the stock is in our warehouse. So it will be sent out to you very, very quickly indeed. 321 54.40. Deal price. Can't get it anywhere else. $39.99 for the big bundle.
Wow.
For all of it.
So good. That is incredible value. And don't think that when you're getting that incredible value, you're losing the quality. Craft Consortium is beautiful quality stamps, paper, all of it's going to be beautiful together. And what I love about it is they put the collection so that other than maybe some adhesive and a card blank, you don't have to think about anything else.
Can I show you something as well, which is very important to point out? If you look at the bottom corner.
Yes, this is really important.
FSC accredited. Basically, supporting responsive forestry.
Absolutely. So that's your Forest Stewardship Council, and this is something that Craft Consortium are extremely proud of. The idea behind it is that they ethically source all the paper and the card that you're using. Anything that is involved is making sure that it's anti-deforestation, making sure that all of the elements that they get the paper from then is going to be there for generations to come as well. And as you know, when we're doing card making, unfortunately, you are using card a lot. And so it's really important, especially for me as a crafter, that I know that my paper is sourced from as ethical as possible because I want these gorgeous elements to be around for generations to come. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Let me just show you some finished cards here to
These
give you
are
an idea
beautiful.
as to what you can do with this. It really is a trip down memory lane. Is it taking you back to your childhood? Look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
I think the design team have done such a fantastic job.
Home decor.
Yeah, really nice. I love that. That's a really cool idea.
MDF hearts decorated with the paper.
This one I love. Yeah. Look at that. One little element, a little spotlight colouring, and it just looks so effective.
Now this could, I don't know what's in here.
So there's little cards inside.
Oh, little note cards.
It's like a little note set. That is such a beautiful idea.
Isn't that beautiful?
Really gorgeous.
I love the colourways. Like you said to me earlier, I thought, okay, I'll look forward to seeing this. I love it.
Yeah. I think it's really beautiful, those blush pinks, but also those slightly deeper sort of orangey kind of terracotta type colour as well. It's lovely.
And of course, not just card making, also you can use it for home decor. How cool is that?
Super sweet.
That could be in a nursery.
Yeah. Little tag for maybe baby shower, popping that in a cake or something.
A few of these rosettes maybe in a vase in the hallway. If that's your decor, that's your colour scheme. Really lovely.
Really nice.
$39.99. Nowhere else has this. Even Crafts Consortium are not selling this yet. We have exclusivity on it for at least 7 days, I believe, a week or thereabouts. And you're going to get everything on the display delivered to your door in the next few days. And that one P&P of $4.95. If you've already bought something from Liam or Debbie today in our first two shows, that's a delivered price. $39.99. Now, if you don't want to go for the whole thing, and for $39.99, why wouldn't you?
I know, I definitely would be.
If you want to do the smaller bundle, first of all, so that's going to include the 12 by 12, it's going to include the 6 by 6, it's going to include the ephemera. I'll grab them to you individually. Hang on a sec, where's this?
So there's this larger one.
Where have I put the 6 by 6?
It's hiding from you, Dave.
I buried it. Here it is. Okay, so you're going to get the 12 by 12, you're going to get the 6 by 6, get both of those. You're also going to get the ephemera and stamps.
Yep.
So that is the smaller bundle, okay? Now that is a bundle in its own right, and it is not going to be $31.96. This one's going quickly to AI 2004, $26.99 if you just want the 2 pads, the ephemera and the stamps. If you don't want the other card, or you don't want the pearls, that's fine. That's the one to go for if you just want that. UK and TV exclusive at the moment, AI 2004. We do like exclusive.
Absolutely, it's always good to have that word.
And what that means is you'll be one of the first people in the world to have this. Very nice. Okay, so that's bundle number 1. Then we've got the other bundle, so we've got the cardstock.
Yep.
So here we've got, this is if you want the bundle of the non-shed glitter, 10 sheets of that, 10 sheets of your copper, 10 sheets of the gold, and 10 sheets of the rose gold. So if you just want that as a bundle, we can do a deal on that for you as well. It's a great stash builder.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is definitely can be separated from the collection itself.
Or maybe if you're buying the main collection, you think, what's the cardstock I want more of?
Yeah.
I want to add that to my
Pop
order.
some extras in.
$13.99 for 40 sheets.
I have to say, whenever I come and do a craft consortium show, I'm always shocked by how amazing the price is. You are getting incredible price, but I know, and you know, you've seen it, the quality of what craft consortium bring. It's there, it's amazing, and yet you're still getting such great prices.
It's 34 pence a sheet for luxury cardstock,
wow,
which is pretty incredible. And then if you just want the pearls, we've got a deal on those as well. So the gold pearls and the white pearls, you get 143 in each, so 286 pearls.
And these are self-adhesive, and you get 4 different sizes of each pearl.
£6.98, there we go, that's the price. £6.98 for both of them, that's 286. 286 in total, 143 in each, and they're in 2 different sizes as well.
4 different sizes.
Oh,
yep, you've got large, you've got
3, 4,
medium, you've got small, and then you've got teeny tiny.
It's up there, 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil, there we go. £6.98, but they will be in the big bundle, as will everything. QZ2041. Now we've also got, which is really unusual, a die bundle.
Yeah.
From Craft Consortium. We don't do that often, do we?
No, this isn't something that they bring a lot, and so when they do, it's very, very exciting. These are really lovely dies. They work obviously beautifully with the collection, but ultimately they're going to work with all the things that you've already got in your craft stage. You've got frames, you've got sentiments, there's a lot to play with. Each one has a lot of dies going into it as well, which is great.
I mean, let me just show you the sort of size of die we're talking about, because that sentiment on the box lid is giving you a good indication as to how big these dies are. And I love the swirls and the font.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I love the fact that you've got all that detail around it, and you've got that background as well, that background element for your border.
Okay, now, it's on split pay, whatever the price goes to. You're going to get all the dies you can see. You can buy them individually, and they're on the website if you want to have a little look at those. We've got Love, Laugh, Love. Live, Laugh, Love.
That's hard to say.
Thank you, Enjoy Life, Thinking of You, and then you get those wonderful ornate frames. Now, Helen's got the boards here to show you.
Yes, so we'll start with the Thinking of You. And again, you'll see there that you've got those larger fonts, the real sort of curvy lettering and things like that, but also, as I love, because this is not something that is standard when it comes to sentiment dies, is you get that outside edge as well, which I always think just gives it that kind of extra lift if you want it, but they work individually as well. So that's your Thinking of You.
Okay, fantastic. That's that one there. I love the packaging. Look at that.
Yeah, it's really beautiful packaging.
Beautiful. Really well done. We've got Enjoy Life next.
So with the Enjoy Life, again, you're getting that beautiful and again, it's really nice that your sentiment is separate. So if you want to just use Enjoy, you want to just use Life, and you get the outside edge, and then just because we can, we pop in 2 little cute little heart dies in as well. And again, these are really good sizes. If you wanted to, you could absolutely just cut these out, maybe of the metallic card, and that could be the front of your card done.
Well, and also think of wall art.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
Canvases and
yeah,
things like that.
Cut it
Enjoy
out
Life.
of different material.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about doing it of card, but cut it out of vinyl or anything you want to do.
Then we've got the lovely flamboyant Thank You. Look at that. I love all the twists and turns.
And so this one, you're getting the 5 dies. You're going to get the beautiful sentiment of the thank you with the outside edge. And then just because I think it's really something quite unique and fun, you've got those little sort of swirls and flourishes to play with, which again could be working beautifully with the sentiment, or ultimately, if you just want a little edge on the side of one of your cards or a piece of home decor, they'd work great.
Okay, then we've got Live, Laugh, Love.
Live, laugh, love.
With the circular frame as well, that looks like a rope.
I love the border on that one. I love the border that comes with this. I think it's really beautiful. And again, you could snip into the Live, Laugh, Love if you wanted and have just live or laugh or love or whatever you want to do.
Now, all of these are available separately if you want on the website. They should be $9.99 each. They're going to go down to $7.50 each if you want them individually. We'll do a deal on this bundle in a second. This is giving you everything. There's the Live, Laugh, Love out of that fantastic copper mirror card. Then we've got these frames coming in.
Yeah, and I love the little borders you get as well. And I think it's quite unusual because sometimes when you get border dies, you're only getting like the one border and you have to multi-cut. Yeah. I love the fact that you've got each corner here to work with, so you could sort of send those all through your die cutting machine at the same time. Now, just to let you know as well, these are the dies that you get, but obviously when I cut them out, I got another circle die in the center, which is technically the waist. Yeah. So absolutely, you can kind of look at this. I mean, it says that it's the dies, but you could ultimately look and see that you've got extras as well.
7 dies in there, again available separately if you want that one.
What one are you doing next?
This next one's the square one.
Right, can I be completely honest about this one? When I was making the boards, I lost the 2 miniature dies. So you do, you do get 2 more, but unfortunately I lost them, and I have looked all over. You know, as soon as I get into my craft room tomorrow to unpack my bag, it would be the first thing I see. But I have to be honest and say that's what happened. But you will absolutely get 2 more.
So you get 7 dies in that one.
Lovely.
2 more to go, where you get 8 dies in this one.
This one I love. Now, for me, it screams mirror. So like mirror on the wall or something very Victorian. You could grunge this up for Halloween or something like that. You could do it maybe several layers, or even put, if you were doing a home decor piece, you could put a picture inside there. Really
Absolutely,
lovely.
you could. And then lastly, you've got, I love the name of the brand as well, Dynamics.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? I like it. Yeah, me too.
And again, the packaging is exquisite, it really is. But what's inside, it's even more exquisite. This one is available separately too, or you can buy it in the big bundle. At the moment, every die we've got in the bundle is on the screen there at $95.92, but there's going to be a deal on that. QT2028, that's what you're going to get. If you buy that item number, you get the lot. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on 2 split payments. So at the moment, you're looking at around about £47.90-ish. But when that clock gets to 0, we're going to do a deal. But remember, all of the individuals are on the website. If you want any of the verses, they're all £7.50 each. If you want any of the frames, they vary between £12.99. So really good value. But if you want the whole lot, and I think because you see Craft Consortium die so little, I'll go for the whole big bundle.
Yeah, it's definitely one thing to grab while you see them. Absolutely.
Here we go. Here's the price. Not 90, not 80, not even 70. $59.99 for the whole lot. So that is how many sets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 die sets there.
And remember, in each die set, there's multiples of at least sort of 3 or 4 plus.
That's less than. That's about £8 a die set. $7.99.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
QT2028 for all 8 die sets. That's an amazing deal. And on 2 split pays, it's only £30 or $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. Lots of you coming through. Actually, some of you are going for multi-orders. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. It may well be that you're buying these for crafting groups.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, I mean, if you're thinking about buying the die sets, you could separate, I hate to say it, but, you know, Christmas Secret Santa gifts as well, separate those dies. I just think it's amazing when you look at what we're bringing you from Craft Consortium and the fact that we're now bringing you dies as well. It's like just opening the door.
20% already gone on the dies.
Whoa!
I know.
Well, I'm not surprised. They're amazing.
They are amazing. Okie dokie. I think it's demo time, isn't it?
Perfect. Okay. So I thought we'd, first of all, start with doing some stamping. I love the little bunny. He's probably, he or she, I don't know, it can be whatever it wants to be, but it's probably my favourite of all the stamps. We're just going to stamp it out and do a little bit of colouring. So what I love about this collection, and Lisa's done it so well, is all the detail on these stamps as well. I love the little sort of dotting almost to get the the shading, I suppose, of our...
You say Lisa has a background in designing fabrics.
Absolutely.
This is her first kind of foray into craft and card.
Yeah, so she's done fabrics, she's done jigsaw puzzles, she's done that sort of thing. So she's kind of skirted the craft world, and now here we are. And again, that's something really wonderful about Craft Consortium, bringing these people into the craft world so you get to craft with them.
It's like a club, isn't it?
Absolutely. And anyone can be a part of the club. Join us.
Anyone can join, yeah, absolutely.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to very quickly give you a little bit of an idea of how I like to colour in these when I'm using pencils. What I always say, if you're colouring with pencils, either if you want a sort of muted tone, use a less sharp pencil. If you want a darker tone, sharpen those pencils or use the edge that's the sharpest.
Now, all the individuals are available as well, and Laura, our producer, is putting them on the screen for you. So if you just want the stamps on their own, they're $7.99 just for the stamps, IZ2043.
So I'm just using the darkest colour around, like I was saying, with the little dotty dots. Just going to go in, making those slightly darker. And then I'll just come in with a slightly lighter grey.
Yeah.
And what I think is really important, especially if you're using pencils, is use the white of the stamp as well as a sort of colour tone.
Yeah.
You know, that can be a part of the shape. Absolutely. Yeah. So I'll just go in like so. And I love getting my pencils actually out. It's something I don't really do often. I'm kind of an alcohol marker kind of person. But as soon as I saw this collection, it felt like it needed to be sort of your pencils. It felt that kind of...
Of course, another option is to use coloured card and stamp on coloured card.
Great idea, absolutely. And in fact, you've got in with this collection, you've got some sort of slightly more muted, less pattern paper, which would be lovely for the colour of, like you could be, I don't know, creating the Velveteen Rabbit or something. I think he's brown and, you know, things like that. And so I'm happy with that. I'm going to come in with a pink just to give my little bunny.
He's a great little character, isn't he?
He's so cute. And what's he up to? I mean, you know, maybe you're making a little story for him.
Yeah. Startled.
He's looking for something. So really simple and easy like that. And then what I've done is I've taken one of our dies that we've got in the collection, and I think it makes quite a cute little sort of gift tag.
Makes me think of like a storybook that maybe my gran would have given me when I was like 4 or 5 years old.
Absolutely, yes. It does feel sort of, well, I mean, the nostalgia.
Yeah,
Therein lies the nostalgia. I mean, again, what's wonderful is nostalgia can mean so many things to so many different people. You know, when you're thinking about your family history, what it brings it in for you. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create a little fun card. So we'll just turn it that way. And this is, again, one of those beautiful dies that you're getting using that metallic paper.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to... Ooh,
I can't get over the value of the bundle. To get all of it
incredible.
For $39.99, all that cardstock.
But I think it's, I know, I mean, the people at Craft Consortium, it's a family-run business. It's something they've been doing for many years now, and I know that they love to get everybody involved. You know, craft is something that everyone should be able to have a go at. I think that's wonderful as well that we've got different options for you, depending on what you're kind of paying for.
Craft is cool now.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Craft is the coolest it's been, I think, in my memory. So many people that you wouldn't necessarily have thought, say, 10 years ago are doing craft that wouldn't have been doing it then. It's a really cool thing to do.
And I don't know about you, but I think that might have been, you know, a bit about lockdown.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think it was accessible to people because really craft can be done anywhere and anyone can do it, give it a go, get started.
But also you've got people like Tom Daly doing knitting
yes.
and things like that. So
and he was like doing it at the Olympics, wasn't he? He was like sitting there chilling out.
All of a sudden,
doing
you know, knitting has got a new coolness about it, which
yeah,
perhaps
absolutely.
it didn't have before. And
I do find it very interesting when that happens. You know, I must think people that have been doing crafting for like decades must think, well, I've always thought it was cool.
Yeah.
You know,
it's almost like giving permission to the youngsters to do it.
Have a go.
Tom does it, I can do it. So.
Yeah, exactly. And I think as well, I mean, I love to do crafting with my nieces and my nephew. And it's something that what's really wonderful is because I do it as a profession, you know, I have access to stuff for them to play with. They come in my craft room, they take ownership of whatever they're creating. And I've actually noticed that then they start doing it with their friends, you know, and I think that's what you're talking about, the idea that actually it's not uncool to say I love to make my own cards, thanks.
It's very cool.
It is. So again, this is just one of the dies that we've got in the collection. And then I'm getting another die. And again, using this paper, it cuts beautifully. And then we can just layer that up. But before I do that, I've got one of our sentiment dies here out of our beautiful metallic cards. I really love it. I love the fact that it's all joined as well. I always think that's so special. And obviously, if you're anything like me, it makes it easier to die cut it because I don't end up losing little pieces here and there.
It's also so happy. The fact it's in Miri or mirror card,
yes,
and the font is really kind of happy and joyful, isn't it?
It is, absolutely sort of screams, let's have some fun. So I'm just adding a little bit of glue here. I'll just dab some of that away, I don't need it all. And then just take a moment to make sure that you're lining it up properly. If you're anything like me, I sit there and go, what way am I supposed to do it? And if you get any glue, just take a little bit of scrap paper and just take that away. And then glue it back. There we go. You know, this can happen. If that happens to you, don't panic at all.
I mean, most glues dry clear anyway, don't
absolutely.
they?
And also, what's wonderful about the Craft Consortium card here, if you've got like a little, what are those cloths called? A microfiber cloth.
Oh, yeah.
If you get a little bit of glue on it and you see it, because that can happen, obviously, a metallic card, once it's dried, take a microfiber cloth and you can actually rub it almost like you were doing brushed steel.
What do we do before microfiber cloth?
I don't know. I have no idea. I love it. I love them. And then what we're going to do is going to lift our little bunny up so he's proud from our card. And again, remember here, I've not done anything that anyone absolutely can't do. Just creating a fun little shaped card, using some of those dies to create interest. And then we'll just lay it up. Now, obviously, this is supposed to go in the center, but I just want to move him up, and it still sits beautifully, symmetrically, because I want to then put on might enjoy. So I'll pop this on the card first.
Don't forget, there's a slight change to our programmes today. Barbara wasn't feeling that great earlier on with Clarity, so she's gone home. So she'll be back with the show that you had scheduled today, next Wednesday.
Oh.
In its place, in place of the Clarity show at 4 o'clock today, we've got a Brother Scan and Cut Disney Machine special with Carla. So if you've often wondered about the machine, got any questions about the machine, we have got a cracking deal. Liam, when he did the 1 o'clock show today, went off to work on the deal for the 4 o'clock show this afternoon. I don't know what that deal is yet, but I've just been told it's cracking. And any questions, any queries, message in. It's live, 4 o'clock Brother Scan and Cut special.
Right, so I've got one set of foam pads on the back of my stamped image, so I'm just going to do the same on my Enjoy. And then we're just going to put a little bit of glue on the top because we don't want multiple foam pads, so it's a different level. We'll pop that on there. I just think that Enjoy... Oh, do you know what I've done? I forgot to take the... That would help if you took off the paper, Helen, off the back. Come on, why is it not sticking? What are you doing? The bunny doesn't want the Enjoy in front of it. So we'll just layer that down like so. And then what I've done is I've just taken another one of those stamps. I love these little shoes. They remind me of years ago, and I never got them. I don't know why, but there's a shoe brand out there that lots of youngsters get their school shoes from. You probably know of it. And they used to have this shoe that had a key in the base of in the sole of the shoe. Okay. And they were little like Mary Janes, and I never got them. So as soon as I saw these, it was like nostalgia, but a little bit emotional. So the idea was that you were going to this fairyland, and you could take the key.
Or something.
Oh no! It was like a little fairy key, and you could take the key out, and people used to put them on like necklaces and key rings. Okay. And I don't know why. Like I never wasn't allowed things, so I'm not 100% sure why my parents never bought them for me. I have absolutely no idea.
Laura's just looked it up on the internet.
Oh, have you found them?
Steps.
Yes. And they look just like this.
I didn't know anything about those. But...
Yeah, I used to absolutely adore them. If anyone ever used to wear them, if anyone got them, I'm super jealous of you. So you can see here that I've used that gorgeous frame die set here with the stamps that we've got in the collection. Then I've got the Enjoy from one of our sentiments. And just really easy and fun, creating a kind of cute little
Isn't that beautiful?
card.
Have we got this again later on?
Yes, absolutely we do.
Okay.
So we've got it at 8 o'clock.
Good. Well, I've got to let you know the stock is going very, very fast. I can't comprehend. I don't know why I didn't look at the price. I think because there was absolute chaos before we came on air today with Barbara going home and changing shows and stuff. I didn't actually look at the deal price. I thought that would have been £70, £80. For all of it, not the dies, obviously, they're separate, but for the stamps, the cardstock, of which you get 10 of each of those colours, 10 copper, 10 gold, 10 of the rose gold, my favourite colour, and Helen's by the sounds of it too, 10 sheets of the encapsulated glitter card, the 6x6 pad, the 12x12 pad, the ephemera, and the stamps, and the sticky back pearls, all of that in one big bundle for under £40. I'm not at all surprised. It's flying. You can't get it anywhere else. You can try, but you won't be able to. Even the Crafting Consortium aren't selling it themselves yet. We've got it first by about a week exclusivity, so you'll be one of the first people in the world to have this. And it really does take you, no matter what age you are, it takes you on a trip down memory lane. I'm 60. It's taking me back to my childhood. Helen's a lot younger than me. It's taking you back to your childhood, probably.
Absolutely, yeah. I feel, particularly the pram, that feels like I used to have my little dollies and things in the pram.
But it's the colourways as well.
I don't think I'm that much younger than you.
Well, bet you are. I'm 60.
Yeah, I'm 43.
Oh, that's quite a bit younger than me.
Okay.
17 younger than me. $39.99 gets it. If you want the smaller bundles or the individuals, they are on the website as well. Okay. Now, if you want the smaller bundle individually, let me flick through the 12x12 again. I only did it once. This is uncoated. Now, if you want the 12x12 pad on its own, oh, look at they're double-sided, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got these are the larger versions of the frames.
Yeah, and I definitely would be snipping these out. You'll see in one of my demonstrations, I actually do this as a frame.
Look at all those letters as well. I don't know whether you can actually read them. Very often you can't, but I reckon they're supposed to be like love letters or pen pal letters. But look at this pad. All uncoated, so if you want to add inky effects and that sort of thing, you can do.
I love that one as well. If you wanted to cut out the centre and use that like in a box frame, that would be really cute.
Yeah. And the colourways, you've got your beautiful browns and taupey colours. You've got beautiful
sort of burgundy colours.
Colour in there as well.
Blush pinks.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Very sepia tone as well.
Oh, very
I
vintage.
love this little the little patchwork page. Absolutely adorable.
Again,
To do a little faux stitch around that would look great.
With a trimmer, no problem trimming those out.
Oh,
cutting them out,
absolutely not,
Using
no.
them as strips, using them as individual little cubes. It's entirely up to
Wrapping
you.
them round something as well, like a little sort of faux candle.
Walking the dog.
Super cute. I love
Really
her little
cute.
hat as well.
Really,
I totally
really
wear that.
Remember, you're going to get the scaled down version of this in the 6x6 as well. And they don't just kind of cut a quarter of a 12x12. They shrink the artwork down so you get the same amount of artwork, just slightly smaller. And again, more of those written letters there as well.
Yeah, but we've got the little pink blush behind that as well. And I love this one. I think that's very unique. It feels like lace laid over something. It definitely looks like lace to me.
And look at the value. You've got, how many sheets?
You're getting 40, I think it's 40 double-sided. I wrote it down, hang on a minute. 30 double-sided in the
30.
12x12, 30 double-sided.
Oh, and 40 in the 6x6.
Absolutely. You've got
Okay.
20 designs, 3 of each.
It's only $11.69 for 12x12 with 30 sheets. That is amazing value for money. There we go. That's the 12x12. It is in the smaller bundle as well, but if you want it on its own, it's BY2042. If you want the 6x6 on its own, if that's your preferred choice of size and that's what you're going to use most of, that's 40 sheets in there. So you're going to get 4 of each design. In the 12x12, you get 3 of each design. Exactly the same artwork. They're only $5.99 for a 6x6 pad. Really affordable and very, very different and very new. So that's PZ2016 if you want the 6x6. Then, if you want the stamps on their own, this is also in the smaller bundle and in the big bundle, of course. There it is. You've got the pram, which takes Helen back.
Absolutely.
You've got the little girl walking the dog. That could be any little girl because you can't see the face. You've got the Mary Jane shoes, the little rabbit, the duck. And the house is so cute.
It is so cute. I love that also, this is something that really speaks to me. I love that the lines aren't perfectly straight.
They're
It's
sketchy.
kind of sketchy, and I love that. I think that's really lovely. And that's what takes you back to being a young sort of whatever.
And then you've got the ephemera. So this is actually chipboard. So it's not thick, but it's very, very strong and durable. So you get a pack of those. If you want that on its own or an extra pack of it, only $3.99. WZ2078.
And can I say what's really wonderful about that, as Dave says, it is that chipboard, so it is that strength, but also it's got that kind of malleable to it.
Yeah.
So if you want to kind of curl some of the edges and things like that, you can do that.
Okay, so that is the smaller bundle, those 4 things. So the 12x12, 6x6, the stamp set and the ephemera, that is a small bundle. And then we've also got the dies separately. Let's do those quickly because you can buy the dies as a complete bundle. Now, they've all got a special price on them, so we'll do the sentiment ones first, okay? So let's do the individuals for you. So firstly, I've got Thinking of You, and there's 6 dies in there. So you've got obviously the 3 words, but then you've got the mat to go behind the word. Thinking of You, you can have that one for £7.50.
That's amazing.
I know, and look at the size of them.
I know.
That's crazy, isn't it? MU2082. Absolutely huge.
Amazing.
So that is basically the mat to go for the thinking,
Absolutely.
the mat for the of, and the you. There we go. Or they could be clouds if you want them to be.
Oh, yes.
That's what
idea.
Laura, our producer, thought they were. Clouds.
Yeah.
No. Then we've got Enjoy Life. This is, again, another couple of big dies. You get 6 dies in this one as well. 2 little love hearts.
This one reminds me of like a little character with one of those old cowboy hats on the top. Now that we're talking about what things it looks like,
It's making me think of SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, someone like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
£7.50 for that one. UK 2005, and that's really lovely to have on a wall or something with that positivity.
Absolutely, I love the Enjoy Life. I love the separating the two, but I think that's a wonderful idea, having it as a sort of
Canvas. or
yeah,
something.
canvas. Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, then you've got Thank You. Now that, I think that's my favourite. Look at the swirls. Look at how much, it's almost like ticker tape. It's like it's just swirling, twisting and turning. The one that I had
It was
with
in
the
the gift box, yeah.
I mean, look
So
at that. If you cut
pretty.
it out a couple of times and mount maybe 2 layers on there,
Yeah, nice.
and that does look awesome, doesn't it? And that's using the gold card that's in the main collection.
And I
You've got
think just
some,
having that, I'm really a fan, I said it earlier, of the outside edge. I think it really makes it pop. You get to see all the swirls and things like that because of that outside edge.
Absolutely. Well, 10% of this one has already gone, and more and more and more of you are putting this in your basket. And then the last one in the verses is Live, Laugh, Love. Again, that's another canvas, isn't it?
Yes,
Could
absolutely.
easily be.
I also think this is snippable. So
Yeah.
if you just want to say love, you know, things like that. And I love the detail that you get around that die.
Yeah.
I think that's really special.
I'd be tempted to thread some ribbon through that.
I love that
In and
idea.
out, in and
Yeah,
out.
absolutely. And I think if you went with maybe a baby blue, a baby pink and went with some of this collection, it would be lovely for a new baby card.
£7.50, WD2080 gets you that one.
And that's the most cloud, Dave. I think that's the most one that looks like the cloud.
Yeah, I think you're
because
right.
it's slightly more curved.
Yes. £7.50, WD2080, that's the individual sentiment dies. Do we want to do the frames as well? Okay, let's do the frames too. Now, these are all-rounders. You can't go wrong owning frames like this. So this one, you get 7 dies in this one. Now, they're not all the same price because some of them have got more in than others. This one, though, YD2078, is only £7.50.
Wow. And look at that.
That's 7 dies. It's £1 a die.
That's incredible.
The
And
size of
again,
it.
like I say, with those corner dies, one pass and you've got your 4 corners done easily. And what you can't really see, and I have to say that's probably my fault for cutting it out of white card, but what you can't see is that you also get a little embossed element. Can you, can you see it? Maybe if I'd done it in a coloured card, you'd see that, but you get a little embossed element. And I love, again, the little, you could string through like baker's twine or something through those circles, just like Dave was talking about with the other one.
It's only a little thing, but
Yeah.
£7.50, you don't expect the packaging to be as upmarket as this is
No.
for a die that's not much money.
And in my opinion, that's something that you don't chuck away that.
No, keep
you
it.
keep your
Yeah,
dies in this collection, absolutely, because of the quality of the packaging.
Then we've got this one, which is the square one.
I love this one. This reminds me of, you know, in sort of Elizabethan time, and they used to put netting around their hair buns.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like that to me.
So there you go. You're actually going to get 7 dies in this one as well, and this price is just £7.50 as well.
And I'm
25%
openly,
off.
honestly telling you again, remember, if you're sitting there going, well, that's not the same amount of dies, I lost 2 of them.
Yeah.
So you will get 2
You
more.
are going to get the extra 2. Then we've got what looks like a Victorian mirror.
Yeah, I love this. It feels very sort of Snow White-esque as well, you know, fairy tale. But I also love the fact that if you multi-cut this out of maybe a thicker material and then put sort of like a little piece of card on the back, you could actually have it as a standing up frame.
Cool.
So you
Now
can
this
have a
one
frame
should be
frame.
£17.99 because there's a lot more in it, obviously. It's only £12.99. £5 saved, that's your P&P paid for. And then the last one is your rectangular one. But again, the detail in the cut and everything about it, you've got the rectangle, you've got the corners, you've also got the oval in the middle, all independent dies that you can use separately, or you can use them together. And that's £12.99.
Amazing.
Unbelievable. And the size, it's huge. You know,
And
you're
like-
looking, the biggest one is 8 by 5.6, 8 inches by 5.6. The insert one, the oval, is 5.9 by 4.1 inches, and the corners are 1.8 inches by 1.8. So they're big dies, and
They
they
are.
cut really beautifully.
They really cut gorgeously. And what, as you said earlier, Dave, this is not something you see from Craft Consortium a lot. So while they're here, I definitely would recommend getting them.
And if you want them as a bundle, we can let you have the whole lot for an extra special discount price of $59.99. So that's even less per die set than what we just showed you as the individual. So they're there individually, or you can buy them as a set. You choose. That's up to you. Okay. Another demo? if that's
Yeah,
all right.
absolutely.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I thought I'd do a little bit of home decor. So I've got some of the, I've got some of this gorgeous 12 by 12 paper, because obviously I'm doing a slightly bigger home decor piece here. And again, that's what's really wonderful. I think that it's great to kind of mix and match which one you use, having both, because obviously if you were using the 6 by 6 for this, you'd have slightly smaller crosses. So it works really beautifully. Now, what I would recommend if you're doing this, just let it dry just for a moment, but obviously we've not got time for that, so I'm just going to show you what I usually do. I literally take a pencil and I draw around the circle, but obviously you're drawing on the outside edge, so you're going to have a little bit extra. So I just go in with a sanding block and sand those edges.
It's the best way of getting a professional finish.
Absolutely. It gets as close to the edge of your wood, so you can see it's kind of coming up a little bit. That's because I haven't let the glue catch hold, but that's fine. And so just go all the way around until you're happy with the edges. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with some Distress Oxide in Rusty Hinge.
That's one of my favourite names for distress. inks.
Is
Off the
it?
hinge, yeah. It makes me chuckle.
It's a cool one, isn't it? It is a cool one. And then I'm just going to go around our edges just to kind of age it a little bit. We've got that sepia tone going through with the paper itself, but I just love giving it a little bit of an aged kind of thing, going with that nostalgia feel. So you're just going to go all the way around. Obviously you can go in as far as you like to do. I love distress oxides as well. I think they're such vibrant, different colours.
Well, it kind of lends itself to this collection with the chalky finish, doesn't
Absolutely, it really does, giving it that sort of slightly aged look.
Yeah.
It's perfect. And then what I'm going to do, I won't complete it, I've got one finished here, but just to show you what I did, I took those little Mary Jane slippers, or the shoes I was never allowed. And then we're just going to pop that down and then just do...
They're not made anymore though, no?
I truly don't know. And do you know what? If they were, 100% I'd be heading there and buying a pair. And I'd be going in and going, what do you mean they don't have them in adult sizes? Yeah, I have no idea if they still make. They used to have this like little advert where the girl got the shoes and then went through the mirror. It was all very fantasy.
Oh, okay.
And,
so
yeah.
it wasn't an adult shoe, it was a
No, it was
kid's
definitely
shoe.
for kids.
Right, right.
And so you can see here, again, I'm just going through with that, and I've got one finished. So there we have our little finished look here. And then we can build up our little home decor piece. So let's bring in, so what I've gone with is that one with the beautiful oval, and just put some of that metallic card behind. Because one of the dies that you get fits perfectly, for one die there is an oval that fits perfectly with the other set of dies, so it goes behind it. So that's really beautiful. And then what I've done is I've just got a plethora of different elements from our...
Is it easy to stick the mirrored card onto the non-shed glitter card?
So what I always do, and I don't know if, you know, crafters out there are going to go, what is she saying? But I say this all the time, I'm lazy, I like to cut corners to get the quickest way possible. So I literally just put glue around the edge and didn't even bother to glue on the inside.
Okay. Right.
You can, obviously you can, it works for you, and it glued on perfectly. You might find, if you struggle with wet glue, sometimes a drier glue, like a tape runner, will work better.
Tape pen,
something like that. Well, the ones that you saw, you know, from the previous show with Debbie, things like that, would work maybe a little bit better. And then what I've got is just some little elements, and what we're going to do is we're going to build this up. So I've taken just a little punch that I've got at home to create some little leaves. Oh, I didn't stick that down yet. That would help, wouldn't it? So I'm being really funny with my foam pads today, either forgetting to take off the, the paper or just forgetting to put them all together. But yeah, I really love the idea that, you know, this collection can be card making, can be home decor, you know, like the gift box that you saw, whatever kind of works for you. It really is very flexible in that way.
Easiest way to take the backs off.
Yes.
Little pokey tool.
Easy and done. All right, so we'll just get that to a sort of central place where you can see I kind of stamped the shoes in lots of different directions so that there is no necessary central line. And then we'll just tuck that underneath. And what did I do? There we go.
And the ephemera, I didn't take it out of the packet because I deliberately didn't want to miss them and mess them all up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm using on this one.
How many did you get? It's quite a few.
I think it's I want to say 39.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it's 39.
They're all pre-cut for you, and they are chipboards. They're nice and strong, but they are bendable.
Yes, they are absolutely very malleable, so that you'll see, you know, if you want to do, there's some ribbons. If you want to do a little curve on the ribbon, you absolutely can. And then we'll just place those down. And what we'll do is we'll start building up. Now I've just made some cute little flowers and I'm going to use my gel glue. She says sometimes it doesn't come out for me. But we'll just pop that down. If you're using something like gel glue, just remember it takes a few moments to sort of dry and hold. So just be aware of that, leave it to set.
I tend to leave it overnight.
It's always a good idea just to give it a few moments to catch hold, or like you say, overnight. And then we'll do, should we do 2 on the top? Yeah, let's do 2 on the top.
Why not?
Why not, hey?
So a great collection for card making, great for home decor, great in lots of ways.
And then what we're going to do is, I've got my little pieces here, my little chipboard. Look, I've got another flower. Let's go 3. People always say you're supposed to do things in 3 when it comes to craft. I always find that quite weird because I'm not necessarily a fan of, I prefer symmetrical. So I always find that quite interesting. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put our little girl in the centre, sort of looking out at what's going on. And then maybe tuck that in there.
There's something really sweet about seeing a young child walk a dog.
I know, and do you know? I don't know if it's just what I'm seeing or it's supposed to be, but it reminds me of one of those little wooden dogs. Is that what it's supposed to be, or is it supposed to be a dashhound? Do you think?
It's a dashhound.
All right, because it reminds me of.
It could be a wooden one, but
do you remember those that
yeah.
used to make the click 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 noise? That thing.
You could be right.
And then we'll put some of the little shoes that, again, I was never allowed. I'll let it go now. Let it go, Helen. Let it go.
Yeah. You're not bitter.
No, not bitter at all. When I tell my mum's outside, when I tell her, I'll be like, I couldn't stop talking about it, Mother. And then what I thought was quite cute. This is just a stamp I had in my stash. I thought it would be quite cute for Mother's Day. You maybe make this for your mum or whatever, and it just kind of reminds you both of moments together. And there we have. Let's just put that on there. And there we have it. I think
there
I've got all my little pieces. Did I leave any behind? No? Oh, yeah, here we go. We've got one more piece in here. Where shall we pop that? Maybe that's too much. What do you think, Dave? What do we think? Maybe there or...?
It looks all right like that, doesn't it?
You happy with that? Okay.
I like it.
Well, that means I can use that for another project.
Save that for later.
Save that for later.
So, yes, that plaque, trip down memory lane, basically. It's nostalgia. That's what this is all about. And remember, this is a brand new designer to the Crafting Consortium. Lisa Dolson is her name, with a background in textiles, printing textiles and jigsaws and that sort of thing. This is her first kind of foray, though, into card making and crafting with the Craft Consortium. So it's a brand new designer, really lovely trip down memory lane with the nostalgia theme, and of course all the mirror card colours, they take you down that memory lane as well, with the rose gold, the copper, that burnt orange and the gold, and everything else that's in there. Obviously the dies are completely separate, but the main collection will give you everything: the 12x12, the 6x6, the 2 packs of pearls, the gold and the white. You're also getting the ephemera as well, the chipboard elements, and you get the cardstock. All 40 sheets of it. 10 sheets of the non-shed glitter, 10 of the copper, 10 of the gold, and 10 of the rose gold. There we go. All of that for $39.99. That is a brilliant price. The value, I still can't get my head around that. I thought 50, 60 quid at least, but $39.99 gets that to you today. And we do have the smaller bundles, and we do have individual elements. I mean, if out of that collection, what would you run out of first, Helen? What would you normally... Would you use a 12x12 first and run out of that? Or?
I think probably I go with a 6x6 first, because I always think of that as cards.
Right.
But then what happens is I start to move into the home decor and realise I need that 12x12.
Right.
But I'd say that the 6x6 goes quicker, but as you start using it, you're going to feel like you want that 12x12 too.
But if you want more pads, if you want more ephemera, it's all on the website. You can add it into your order, or if you've already purchased this at the beginning of the show and you're thinking, oh, ephemera, I could do with more of that, just phone up or go to the website, use the app, order another one. No more P&P to pay, because you've already paid your P&P of $4.95 today, and then all your orders get processed at midnight tonight by our PC, our computer. Okay, and if you want the dies, remember, the 8 sets of dies. The bundle, though, if you want a reminder of that, the bundle of the dies, the bundle of the dies is proving very popular, so you're going to get all of those 4 sentiment die sets. Some of the biggest sentiments I've seen in a while, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. They are real showstoppers, in my opinion.
I agree. So you've got enjoy life, thinking of you, thank you, and
live, love, love.
Live, love, love.
Live, love, love.
And then these wonderful frames, they're available as well individually. But if you buy the whole collection, which gets you everything, that's only $59.99. So that is by far the best value for money. And they, to me, look so expensive. The packaging looks expensive. The font looks expensive. Yeah. It doesn't reflect the price.
No, absolutely not. And I really can tell you, I have no idea if and when we'll bring, Craft Consortium will be bringing dies again. And so definitely don't miss out on this. I hope they do, because I think when they create dies, they create beautiful ones. But
it's the first show I've done with the Crafting Consortium where we've had dies.
Absolutely. This is the first show I've done where we've had dies. So, as I say, this is, for me, it's the first too.
It could be the start of something new. We're not sure, but certainly it hasn't happened before until today. So if you want the main paper collection, which is, of course, this brand new designer. It is called Nostalgia, a real trip down memory lane, and it kind of spans different countries. It could be American nostalgia, UK nostalgia, European nostalgia.
Absolutely, I think it ticks a lot of boxes. And we've both been talking about different things that it kind of brings up in our memory, which is what I like about it. And remember, you're seeing the different colourways. Think about new baby cards, baby shower cards, Mother's Day cards, but also there's elements in there of autumnal if you want to, with just the pages with the flowers on. Absolutely, there's lots to play with.
Okay, now if you want to have the cardstock, basically the mirror card and the glitter card, all 40 sheets of that, if you want that on its own, that's an exceptional deal at $13.99 for 40 sheets. 10 sheets of copper, 10 sheets of gold, 10 sheets of rose gold, and 10 sheets of your encapsulated yellow glitter card as well. And it doesn't come off that glitter at all, does it?
No, it's completely encapsulated, absolutely. So there's no fear of getting it all over your craft room like...
And when you emboss that mirrored card, look at the effect.
I just love how, when you look at it, it catches the light and changes, particularly the copper one feels like it kind of changes a little orangey, a little yellowy when it catches the light.
It looks like it should be hot to the touch.
Yeah,
It's like orange embers in a fire.
Yeah, absolutely.
But your favourite and mine is the rose gold. I always love the rose gold.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, this one. Yeah, rose gold is definitely... That's so funny looking at the screen, and obviously it's back to front, and I still put the wrong one down.
$13.99 gets you the mirror card and the non-shed glitter. If you want the smaller bundle of the 12x12, 6x6, the ephemera and the stamps, that's another smaller bundle, so you can go for that if you want to. And that's going to be just $26.99 if you want that one. And all of these, remember, are UK and TV exclusive at the moment for at least a week. So you won't find this anywhere else, not even from Craft Consortium Direct for another week or so. And look at the stamp images.
So I love the little girl in the middle. I think she's so adorable. I definitely would as well, like you were saying with the paper piecing. Imagine if you stamped her little straw hat on craft card or something. I think that would look really cute. And I love the swan as well. That's kind of an element that sort of can be used with the collection, or I feel it's a little bit separate as well if you want to be.
Well, the bird there, I didn't see the bird before.
Yep, up there.
Yep. So $26.99.
What do you think it is? Do you think it's a swallow or something like that?
I don't know,
it's really cute. It feels like a swallow, but...
Yeah, might be. Yeah. $26.99 then for the smaller bundle, but of course most of you are going for the big bundle because you've got everything apart from the dies in that, and that's £39.99. And Craft Consortium, how many shows do they have? Is it once a month they release a collection? Or?
Yeah, once or twice a month. I think twice is kind of the maximum.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah. I'm not sure when our next show is at the moment, but I'm sure I was here about 3 weeks ago with a collection.
Okay.
But this is something really special. I think you've kind of hit the nail on the head when you say that Craft Consortium like to work with maybe designers who are either up and coming or have never kind of taken a step into the craft world before.
They give people a break, don't they?
Absolutely, and that's what's lovely about it. And speaking to Lisa yesterday, she's really, sort of proud of what's happening here, proud of the work she's done. And again, something that we're really proud of at Craft Consortium is having that FSC label, so you know that all this paper is ethically sourced, which just makes it easier for us as crafters who know obviously we're using a lot of paper when we do this. It's a hobby we love to do, but knowing that ethical element is there is really important.
You're back at 8 with more?
8 o'clock.
Brilliant. Good to see you, Helen.
Thank you.
I'm here next with the lovely Carla. Remember, it should have been Clarity. Barbara had to go home. She wasn't feeling too good, so she's back next Wednesday with that show that should have been today. But we've got a Brother Scan and Cut special, the Disney machine. Any questions, get your questions into Carla, and we'll hopefully tempt you to treat yourself to an ultimate machine, cutting machine and scanning machine after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hiya, good afternoon. Welcome back. It's 4 o'clock. Now, if you were tuning in today to see Barbara, sadly, she had to go home. She wasn't feeling too well earlier on, so we've had to change the schedule slightly. Barbara's show that should have been today is going to be next Wednesday. Okay, so she will be doing that a week today. And what we've got instead, we had, of course, Liam's birthday event at 1 o'clock, which you can watch back on the website if you want to. And it's almost like we're continuing the celebrations of Liam's birthday, because we've got Carla here.
I think that's classed as a celebration. I'm sorry I'm not Barbara. I can pretend, but I would not be that good. So no. Also, I have got nothing prepared for this show because nobody knew this was happening.
Well, Carla was here this morning on Sewing Street with the Brother Scan and Cut, and we thought, well, hang on a minute. We've got a HobbyMaker version of the machine, not for cloth or for fabric.
It can be.
It can be, but we've got a card version, a card offer available. And we said, could you stick around and can you do it at 4 o'clock? And he said, yeah.
Well, he caught me like 2 seconds before I was about to go live. So I was like, yeah.
Just say yes.
He's like, have you got anything on? I was like, I've got an asthma appointment, but it's fine. We'll cancel the things because we've got such a great deal for you on the Scan and Cut as well. It's an amazing deal. Listen, we've only done this once before.
Now,
Dave.
You may have heard Liam say to me, today it's been a bit chaotic, as you can probably imagine, with the shape changes. We didn't know what was happening in this show. He went away to work on a deal. And he said to me, I'm wondering if I can bring back the deal that we did a little while ago, whereby if you buy it, 30 days after you receive it, after delivery, you get a £100 account credit on your HobbyMaker account. Let's see if we can do that again. I didn't think he'd be able to. He's been able to work his magic. He's in a good mood because it was his birthday. So we've got this deal. So if you buy the Brother Scan and Cut today, and it's the Disney version of it, which we'll talk about in a minute, 30 days after you receive your machine, you will have £100 account credit on your HobbyMaker account that you can use for whatever you like from HobbyMaker, okay? So we've been able to redo this deal that we did a little while ago. We haven't done it since, but we've done it today as a special deal. Now, the Brother Scan and Cut, Carla, I mean, it's a hero machine.
It's your ultimate tool, isn't it? It's like having little elves doing your cutting for you, be that for cardstock, be it for fabrics, be it for felt. that vinyl. We can do all of the things with a scan and cut. It's your ultimate sidekick, right?
Yep.
And because of that, it means our processes are quicker, they're cleaner, they're smoother, because obviously everything is done to within a millimetre, whatever you want to do. It's got so many designs already built into it. So we're 1,163 on this particular machine, and that means we can change those. So where it says that, it's actually only true to a certain degree, because every single one of those can be resized, shifted and changed. And so you get even more in it. And as far as I'm aware, those designs are the ones that are normally built into your machine. But on top of that, we're also giving you the Disney designs as well as that. You get a calligraphy set with this. So it will do all your calligraphy for you. That comes inside the box. So you're getting all of that. We'll give you 2 mats inside the box as well. So you're getting those. We'll give you a fabric blade. We'll give you the normal blade for it. So that's all coming in, all packaged up. You are good to go. The minute you get this home, what you have to do is open the box. Because when you just leave it in the hallway, it's not helping you. Get it out and learn how to use it. And then you've got all of the things that do all of the things. And it's one of those amazing experiences, whereas it allows us to do the creative side. That's why we're here. We want to be creative, right? This does the dull stuff for us.
I've noticed more and more and more people who maybe a couple of years ago weren't interested in the Brother Scan and Cut. Oh, no, it's not for me. I'll stick to my dies. Now that there are more and more like USBs that are coming out that have got cutting files on them, there's more access to different cutting files. People are thinking, do you know what? I can see the benefit now of the Brother Scan and Cut. I know I don't always need to buy the expensive die bundles when I can buy a USB that's got cutting files on it, and I can use that in addition to the files that are already in the machine. You know, this is on the wish list of so many people, and I think this deal we've got for you today is the perfect deal to take that plunge. Buy it for someone for Christmas. I know it's a few months away yet, but with split pay, you can spread the cost of an investment, and it is a bit of money. You've got to think about spending that sort of money. You can lock the price in, lock the deal in. You'll get that £100 account credit 30 days after the machine is delivered to your door. It's in our warehouse ready for dispatch straight away, so it won't be long at all. And we are, in less than 10 seconds, going to give you the price and the deal. You get all your cutting mats, all the Disney info built into the machine as well. Don't sell Disney, just gift for family and friends. Look at this deal this afternoon.
Yeehaw.
It's been on your wish list. Today's the day to treat yourself. It's $599 with split pay, so it's less than £200 to pay today. Per split pay, it's $199.66, and you will get £100 back as an account credit 30 days after you receive your machine. So if you receive it on Saturday, you'll get 30 days after that, the £100 credit will be on your account to spend on whatever you like with us at HobbyMaker.
That deal has only ever been done once before on the whole of Gemporia, and it has only been done for the Scan and Cut. This is the second time you're seeing that deal. That's how special that deal is. You're getting £100 credit back into your account. And when you think that the price of the, you know, the value of the Scan and Cut alone is near enough sort of 800 quid, and you're getting it anyway at a really reduced price, and then we're going to give you £100 credit. And you don't even have to spend that on Brother. You can spend it on anything. You can get Dave some tassels if you want. That's fine. We're not stopping you doing those things.
We have
got tassels on our website. Yes, we have. Dave checked them out and showed me. So you've got all of the elements that you need. But it's just such a great deal. Listen, if you're in the market for a cutting machine, this is the time to do it. This is the one where you're getting 100 quid back. Thank you very much.
And, you know, the Disney version is usually more money. Today it's not more money at all. And the Disney characters you've got in its memory means that you can decorate your kids' or your grandchildren's bedroom with iconic Disney characters. We always just have to say, please do not try and sell anything Disney. You're allowed to gift for family and friends and have for your own home decor and things like that, but not to sell. You're not allowed to sell Disney.
Can't sell your kids, can't sell Disney. Exactly. 2 rules in life to remember forever, because they get real mad, and then you'll go to prison. It might not be that. It would be. Don't do it. Right, stop talking, Carla. I am not prepared for this show at all. I was supposed to be at home right now. Anyway, let's play. So what does this machine do? Well, it cuts. So I think some of you will have seen the shows already. If any of you have got a Scan and Cut at home, just do me a favour. Can you message in and let us know why you find it so useful?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Because it is an amazing thing. And also what you were just saying a minute ago about you could buy this as a present for Christmas for somebody, especially while it's at this price, because it'll go up nearer to Christmas, obviously. Write in and tell us what's the most obscure present you've ever had. Oh, okay. The most obscure present. Just any time. What's the weirdest present you've ever had from somebody?
That's an interesting one. Weirdest present.
Or the worst present. You don't have to say names, obviously.
I got given a vacuum cleaner for Christmas. I didn't really like that.
I got a vacuum cleaner for Christmas once, and I got a set of screwdrivers for Valentine's Day once. And then my best one, bless his heart.
Screwdrivers for Valentine's Day?
Screwdrivers for Valentine's. I mean, they're useful, but they weren't romantic. My best ever worst present, also from my ex, who I still love very much. He's a very nice man. When I gave birth and all the women were getting eternity rings on the ward, and I ended up having a 63-hour labour, so I was there for 10 days afterwards because I had preeclampsia. So I'd worked for my present, and he said, I'm going to give you your present when you get home because it's special.
What was it?
It was a steak.
A steak?
Yeah, because you can't eat steak when you're pregnant.
Actually... Fillet?
No, and also in the carrier bag, while he bought me a steak for giving birth, there was also 5 DVDs for himself. I'm just saying.
Okay. It didn't last, did it?
I'm not with him anymore. I'm currently single for a reason. I can buy myself better presents than that. Right, when we're working with the scan and cut, the first thing that we're going to do and look at are those basic functions. So we're going to go into those very basic terminology things that hopefully you can understand. There are obviously very official names that you're going to get on these that you can go to Brother for. I don't know them, and I'm not going to stand here and pretend I know them. So we're going to start the game with the chessboard because we're playing. So you've got a button that looks like a chessboard here. So you're going to press that, and it's going to feed your mat inside to the machine. And all that's doing is placing it. It's not doing anything else. So we're not scary yet, right? We've turned the button on, and we've pressed the chessboard with some paper on a mat and put it in. Everyone can do that.
Can I just ask you, is this the machine where the blade sits is what you're cutting? You don't
Yes.
have to make any adjustment?
So it's got what's called an auto blade inside it, and the auto blade, it won't have a blade in it when you get it. By the way, your blades are in your compartments when you get them. So you go in here and you'll find your blades. There's a gold one, which is for fabric, a black one, which is for your general cutting. You can kind of go between the two, but same as you would with scissors, never really mess your metal, you know, your blades for card and fabric, because it's not a good practice. So it just pops in here. So all that is you're just going to slide it in just like so and push that down. That's your blade in. Are we all following so far? Can everybody do everything so far?
Yep.
So how do we get it to cut something out? Let's start right at the very basics, right at that beginning point. How can I get it to cut something out? So I can go into pattern. Now, I can do my own designs. That's not a problem. But we're going to work just with the machine at the moment, because when we start getting into the computer side, you can see I don't have one with me. That's kind of the next step, and all of the stuff you need is on YouTube for that, and hopefully we'll be able to do a tutorial for you on that as well. So let's just go to shape, so we can just select a shape, and we'll go down and we'll select, let's say, what's useful for card making. Let's go for a rectangle, maybe. Let me have a look. Let me think what looks nice. Nice. There's so many on here. I always like the woolly, I like the woolly love heart, Dave. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to create a card. There's my woolly love heart, it's here. I want to make it bigger. It's not big enough for my card base, let's say, or for my mats and layers. And what I want to do is to create an aperture. I'm going to make it quite big because I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. At home, you would put it to whatever size that you want. So I've tapped it. So if I tap away from it, it'll deselect the love heart. So when I tap onto it, it selects the love heart. Then I can go to edit. And now I'm going to go to object, edit. And I know that's my object. And I want to edit it. Object, edit. And then this tool in that corner, it's dragging it out. Can you see? There's an arrow that drags it out. That's going to drag my size out. So I'm going to go into there. And from that, I'm going to make the love heart much bigger. And that's just so that you can see it, okay?
So that square is a replica of the 12 by 12 mat, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Right.
So I've got that there now, and that's perfect. I'm happy with that. What if I want to create an aperture inside that love heart? So if I was to create, say, a shaker card, you're going to want to have your shape, but then you're going to want to have another shape inside it, right? Because you need to fill it with the things or the nice things. So I've got that. So now I'm going to go OK. And then there's a plus sign here. You see it? Mm-hmm. So I'm going to go to plus, and it says, how many of these love hearts are you wanting, Mrs.? And I'll say, well, I want 2. And I'll say OK. And so it's going to give me 2. But only one of them is selected. So now I can use my draggy tool and make one of them much smaller.
Ah, that'll be the aperture, right, yeah.
And now I can pop this out, that one, into here. Now then what I can do is say, okay, I want to make sure they're straight though, because otherwise I'm going to be in a right befuddle if it's over there. So what I'm going to do is press OK again, and we're going to have a disco. We're going to get them to dance together. So we're going to the red party box of joy. Okay, we're going to choose our dancing partners. They're here. I'm going to press this one, and now both are selected. Now, any of you who've used Microsoft Word or anything like that, you know what an align button looks like. Oh, I've gone one step too far. So I'm going to go into Object Edit. There's an align button down here. All alignment buttons, regardless of the maker, anything, they're all the same thing. It doesn't matter what program you use. That's what an alignment button looks like. So I'm going to press that, and it'll come up with little sort of diagrams of objects. Which do you want it to be? Where do you want it to be placed? And you can play with those. So if I say I want them both over to the left, it's going to shoot them over there. Both over to the right, it's going to shoot them over here. You can play with how you want it to be. I want them to be in the center, and I want to make sure it's in the center at the edge as well. So now it's perfectly centered, the outside heart to the inside heart. There's nothing tricky about that. That's all of your card apertures sorted. Now remember that we can do score lines as well. So if I actually wanted to make this a card base, I absolutely could. And I'll show you that in a second, that second process. But let's cut something out first so you can see it in motion. We're going to go to OK again, and then we're going to go please select and cut. And that's all I need to do. It's going to feed the mat inside. So I'll press start here. And it's going to feed the mat inside. The blade is going to come down on the mat, measure the depth, and then it will move across to the piece of paper, and it'll measure the depth of the paper. It'll raise, and it'll now understand exactly how far the blade needs to go down so that it does cut through your cardstock, but does not cut through your mat. I don't need to do any of the maths, which is good because I failed my GCSE 3 times. Hey up, my paper's moving. If your mat's not sticky, it's still cutting. Let me see if I can hold it. If your mat's not sticky, your paper will move. Can you see mine shifted?
Yeah.
So this is when we need to start resticking mats and doing... I'm still going to let it cut because we're already halfway through the process. So you can use the gyro cut glue, you can use the pin flare stencil glue,
yep.
Either of those, and you can re-tack your mat. These are studio mats, they get used again and again and again, and this one is not quite sticky enough. I'm not going to worry about it at the minute.
You may have seen at the start, before it started to cut, it came up with an option to draw.
Yes.
If you use your pen holder that you get with the machine, you can actually put pens in there. It can draw rather than cut. So that's another option. It could be a drawing machine
now,
as a cutting machine.
Other than the little edge where it moved on the paper, you can see that I've now got my perfect aperture sitting there. So all of my card apertures taken care of. Let me have a quick word with you about resticking your mat. First of all, resticking your mat is the last part of the process that you'd go to. You don't want to really keep resticking your mat because they get all hairy and weird and like you wouldn't want to chew them. So what we have is a wet wipe. Give it a really good wipe with a wet wipe, let it dry. It should then be as sticky as when it started. That's your first port of call, okay? Just wet wipe it, then let it dry, and it should reinvigorate that stick. If it gets to the point where even that's not saving it, okay, if you've put something on there that's maybe fibrous or something like that, you might not get that clean sweep from it. And that's fine too. When you get to the point where you think, I'm going to have to restick my mat, okay, that's when we start actually cleaning it down with like a Brillo pad, that kind of thing, really getting that glue off it. You don't want to scratch it, so you've got to be careful. But you do that, and then once you can see that all of the glue has gone, dry it off really, really well, and then you would restick it. You'd put a line of glue across and use a credit card, not your actual bank credit card, like a library card, and pull it down so that the glue is covering the whole of it. Let it dry, it'll be good as new, and that's just how you restick.
A lot of you are coming through for this deal. It's a deal that
Unsurprising.
I didn't think I'd get to present this deal. I didn't do the show last time that this deal was on offer. It's only the second time we've been able to do this. And we're only doing this show because Barbara had to go home not feeling too well. So this was an extra throw-in show this afternoon. So we've been able to bring you the deal where you get the Disney Brother Scan and Cut for $5.99. I'll ask Carla to show you some of the Disney characters that you get on there. I'm not quite sure which ones you get. But you get
Loads of them, Dave.
VIB453 is £599. And all we'll take today, if you want split pay, if you're happy to pay for that in one go, of course, that's absolutely fine. If you want split pay, then you can pay just short of £200 today. The machines are in our warehouse just next door here. They'll be on their way straight away. When you receive it, say it's Saturday or Sunday or Monday next week, 30 days from that day, £100 will land in your HobbyMaker account for you to spend with us. So basically, it's in effect, you're getting 100 quid back.
It is, but the machine's on such a ridiculously low price anyway at £5.99. So, you know, you've got this really, really low. We don't need to do the £100 offer on it because it is at a really low price. So the fact that you get that, and if you go onto Amazon and go and have a look at how much the SDX, the 2240 is on there, it's a lot more than $5.99 because I checked it this morning. It's a lot more than that. So we don't need to give you 100 quid back. The fact that we are, that's your bonus. That's when it goes, well, you know, I wanted a cutting machine anyway. If you're in the market for a cutting machine, you don't know which one to get because it can be a baffling science, can't it? You've got the Scan and Cut, there's the Silhouette, the Cricut. Now, I'm not dissing any other one, but I will tell you why I personally believe that I think the Scan and Cut for me, as me, is a lot easier. And that's because the scan embed function is on there and I don't need to worry about, well, where it is on my mat because it'll just take a photo of what's on my mat and that makes life easier for me. But it's also because, as you see, I don't have a computer here. No. So I'm working with it just on its own. It's just doing the whole thing itself. I don't need to worry about it. And so that to me, because I personally am impatient when I'm crafting, I don't want a huge learning curve. I don't want it. You know, I will sit and learn all of the things about paper and about how chalk is made because those things tickle my little brain. But when it comes to learning things in order to just get a design from one place to another, when I'm this close to picking up a pair of scissors and going, I am not, I'll just cut it with a pair of scissors. I can't with this. That's when this becomes your best friend because you actually don't need to mess about with it. You can. It does have the design software on a computer. You can also use Art Spyro with it. So you've got all of these options that are away from the machine. It becomes bigger and bigger and bigger and it grows with you. But that daunting moment when you take it out of box and go, not for me, you can. You can absolutely use this. It's so different. And believe me, and I can tell you, on my children's lives, which I know you shouldn't say, but I've got no fear here, I have got 4 of these, but I've also got a Cricut, and I've got a Silhouette, and I'm not dissing them at all. At all. Everybody each to their own. But they're in my garage. My scanner cuts are all in my craft room.
Right.
That's the difference for me personally.
Can I just ask you about the Disney aspect?
Yes, let's have a look.
We've got obviously the classic Mickey, but is it modern day Disney as well as old-fashioned?
All of the Disney, Dave.
But you can't sell what you make with Disney, okay?
No. Right, press your Disney icon. And then we've got Mickey's, and we've got the princesses, and we've got Frozen, and we've got Cars, and when we've got your other design works. Now, I'm going to go through each one of these menus. I'll be fairly quick, though, and I'm not going to go through every image. But pressing on, because there's so many of them, pressing on Mickey. Now, bear in mind, these can be cut from cardstock, or they can be cut from fabric. So if you wanted to do applique pieces, we were doing this on Sewing Street this morning, you absolutely can. You've got all of your classic characters here. You've got all of your elements that you can cut in different colours to form different pieces. Remember, we've also got your pen tool. So what you can do is actually draw these and colour them in yourselves, which is a lovely element to have if you want to get your alcohol inks out, play around, do those kind of things. We've got all of the pieces that you can go through. I love these, where you've got these. I think they're just adorable. You're going through, you've got so much stuff on here. Little boxes that you can make. In your instructions, there will be a full set of examples and inspiration that you can use to create all of these things. Everything is there for you.
And that is official Disney?
Yes.
For your own personal enjoyment and for family and friends?
Yes. Yeah. So you can see this here. So you've got a height. If you want to change the size of, is that Minnie?
Yeah.
If you want to change the size of Minnie Mouse, you absolutely can do. You can do all of the things. We can make her bigger, make her smaller, which is super sweet, right? It just gives us loads of different options. Then on your other menus, let's go back. We'll go into your princesses, because apparently this is the most popular of all. So you've got all of your princesses sitting here, and then that comes through. You're starting to get through to, like you've got your apple, and then we're going through to your frames with your princesses. I'm not very good with Disney, I have to say. I'm so sorry.
Lamp.
I've got 2 boys, and they never really did the Disney thing, so I kind of missed out. And also, my boys aren't really normal. They're lovely, but not in that way. Right, so then we've got all of this.
Olaf down there.
Olaf.
Yeah.
And then, so you've got all of these coming through for the whole of Frozen. And honestly, Frozen might have been the biggest film Disney have ever done, I think. So you've got all of your Tinkerbell, your Alice, your Cheshire Cat. You've
Lion
got all
King,
of your elements.
Simba.
Yeah. What's that? I can't. Oh, it's Dumbo. Well done. That was so small, I couldn't see it with my glasses. Now, then we come into here and you've got Pixar. Okay, so Pixar. Now we've got your Toy Story elements coming through. You've got all of your pieces for Monsters Inc. as well, and all the stuff for Cars. So everything is sitting there for you, okay? You've got everything for Disney. It's incredible, right? So all of the things that you can make for yourself.
And the only restriction is the size of your cutting mat. You're going to get 12 by 12 cutting mats included when you buy the machine, but there is a 24-inch long cutting mat available as well. So you could have a 24-inch long Woody or Buzz Lightyear or whatever. And you could put that on the wall in the kids' bedroom.
It would be amazing. Yes, you can get the 24-inch, so you can extend, obviously, the length of all of those things for you so you can use them in any kind of home decor. Bear in mind as well, if you also own Mylar at home, you can cut stencils on there because you can cut Mylar on this machine. So you could create maybe some Disney stencils or a stencil with a name. It doesn't have to be Disney. There's loads of stuff on here.
Importantly, it's not just Disney. You pay a premium normally for that, for the machine that's got it on there, but you've got over 1,100 other elements and images, generic everyday shapes and objects and letters of the alphabet and numbers as well. So it's all in there, built into its memory, but you've got the USB port. So now you can get USBs for 40 or 50 pounds that have got like 3 collections of cutting files on them, so you can expand what your machine can do. That's why I think more and more and more people, maybe a few years ago, thought, no, that's not for me. Now they're thinking, actually, it's a really good investment.
It's the way of crafting. It's the way crafting's coming forward. But the other side to it is that we are also very much, spoon-fed a little bit nicely with the amount of SVGs that we can get off the internet. Now, for those of you who've got no idea what an SVG is, I know a lot of you do know, so I'm sorry if I'm patronizing people, but it's a scalable vector graphic, and it's the file format that obviously the Scan and Cut recognizes and uses. So if you've got an SVG, so say like you find a picture of, I don't know, a dog with a hat on it, and you would think, all right, I want to cut that out. You'd need to make sure that its extension, the file, so it might say dog hat dot SVG. That's what we're looking for, and it just transfers over to your machine from your computer straight away into here, and then you can cut it. So that scalable vector graphic, what that means is where if I had a JPEG, which is a photograph, and I start to enlarge it, because a photograph is a set amount of colors and pixels, if I make it bigger, the computer has to fill in the gaps. When it's an SVG, a scalable vector graphic, it's designed to stretch. And so that's why we use those on here, which means we can do quality, it's lossless quality. We can make them bigger, smaller, and all of those things. But it also opens up a whole world to you, because if you go onto a website, and I've said this before, like Creative Fabrica, which is creative, and then Fabrica. So Fabrica. I pay a subscription to Creative Fabrica. The joy of it, and the reason I use that, they've got loads of SVGs on there. If you pay the subscription to it, then you can sell anything that you make from there. Oh, right. So it's a commercial license or it's commercial usage on the license for it if you pay your subscription. It's not a high subscription, a few quid a month. It's absolutely worth it. And this is why my Scan and Cut is so important to me, because I can actually sell stuff. I can make whatever I want. I can use those images because I'm paying the subscription. And that's a really nice place to be. So yes, it's got, 1,163 designs in it, but it's not really just about that, is it? No. There's a world. Now, if I was to say to you, okay, I'm going to open up a warehouse, and in that warehouse, I'm going to have 1 million different dies, and you can come through and select. You can have anything that you want. It would be too much. You'd maybe start and you'd be picking a few bits, but actually it's too much to see, right? You can't work out what you want. But wouldn't we all like the option to go and rummage in that warehouse? Well, now you've got it. This is that warehouse. This is it. Yeah. It's all sitting on here, because everything that you've got on the machine is one thing, but everything you can get on the internet is another. And we know how big the internet is. So I'm not giving you. You need to pay the money to HobbyMaker. I'm offering with this the idea that you have got this world of design.
Before we demo, can I just plant a seed halfway through the show? If you're thinking, okay, you want to treat yourself to this, fantastic. If you're thinking you'd like to get it for someone in your family, maybe your daughter, your son, your mum, your husband, whoever it might be. If you want it, you can order it today with that first split payment. So you pay the first payment today, 27th of August, next payment 27th of September, final payment 27th of October. So that is it paid for before you get to November. If that's a Christmas gift, you can go into the festive season knowing that you've already bought that amazing, amazing gift for someone, and you're not having to find that £600 or £700 or £800 in December, along with all the other expense in December. I'm budgeting this year and doing it bit by bit, month by month. But if someone...
It's not like you did.
I know, but someone in your family has had that on their wish list for a while, I can't guarantee you the deal that we'll have, even if we'll have Brother Scan and Cut available in November and December. I hope we do, but I don't know. I haven't got a crystal ball. But this deal, we've only done this deal once before, and today's only the second time, whereby you pay split pay or pay in full, $599, and then 30 days after you receive it, you'll have magically a £100 account credit on your HobbyMaker account. Now, you can choose to spend that £100 credit on maybe some USBs from Carnation that have got whole collections, 3 whole collections and cutting files and all of that on there. You know, you can choose to spend it on whatever you like, but that will be there in 30 days' time. What an opportunity. Sandra, hello to you. Please check out in Fife. Shelby, hello to Virginia in Cardiff, Jessica in Ayrshire, Tracy in Lincolnshire, already Carol and Penny, they've checked out too, but this is just an opportunity that's too good to miss. It wasn't supposed to be on today. Carla was supposed to be here on Sewing Street this morning.
I was supposed to be at home right now.
And not doing this show. This is added in because basically Barbara had to go home, so we had to fill the slot, and we filled it with this, the best deal I think we've ever done with the Brother Scan and Cut. And this is the Disney version that's not got just the 1100 generic images in it. It's got all those Disney characters as well that you can use for your own enjoyment, for your family and your friends. But please don't try and sell them. Okay.
No, Dave.
Because Mickey and his mates will be round.
Rand. I'm just chucking some washi tape on here. This is the studio mats. I'm not saying that mine are any better at home, because believe me, they are not, but nothing's sticking to these ones. Now, what I will say is you get, I think it's a 2-year guarantee with your Brother Scan and Cut. There is a helpline on the top of the machine as well, so if you have any problems, you can get in touch with them straight away. And they're really good. The Brother Customer Helpline is fantastic. So you have got all the help. Of all of the cutting machines that I've used in my, you know, very unfortunately long past, this one has the most YouTube tutorials for it, for loads of different stuff. One of the things that I've just bought for my Scan and Cut, and I'm trying to get them to get it here, where you can swap out things, one of the things you can get is an engraver, so it'll actually engrave metal. Ooh. It's really, really, and I've got it.
You can buy extra tools to do extra things.
Yeah, I mean, that's not designed by Brother, and you've got to be careful. My advice to you, whenever you're using anything with your Brother Scan and Cut, while it's still in warranty, don't put anything foreign in it. As soon as it comes out of warranty, it's not like you can get your money back. They're not damaging the machine, but it's just, if you were to turn around and say, you know, then Brother can sort of turn around and go, well, that's not actually one of our things. So it's just covering your back, right? I've put some washi tape on my machine. Now, I haven't put any on the top, and the reason being is I've got some registration marks on the top of my mat here, and the machine needs to read them. So my washing machine is, washi tape, my washing machine. Also, something I should have been doing this afternoon, is stuck to the sides and the bottom of my paper. So now what I want to show you very quickly is how to make a card base. So this is how to make a bespoke card shape of any shape you want it to be. Now we can add things together, but we're going to do the little dress because it's an easy demo for me to do, and it's an easy one for you to see and work out how it works.
And that shape's built into the memory.
This is built into your machine. There's so many in here, guys. Listen, there's 17 fonts in here, I think. There's enough shapes. There's quilt patterns. There's 100 quilting patterns in here if you want to do your soft crafts with it. And if you do, go and watch Sewing Street. I was on there today at the time, 12, they're telling me. I was on at 12 o'clock and we did the whole thing then. That was all with the soft craft. So you've got loads of things. It goes both ways. And it goes even further than what we do on HobbyMaker as well, because I know an awful lot of bakers that use a Scan and Cut for doing things that they do on cakes. Like I say, we've got vinyl, you can cut leather, you can cut felt, you can do all sorts with it. I've got my dress. I'm going to leave it just at the size as it is for now, okay? So I'm going to press OK. It says there's only one item. That's fine. I'm just going to leave everything as is. There's my frock. Can you see it?
Yep.
So I'm just going to pull it down here. In the same process that we did last time, I'm going to say, OK, it's highlighted in red. Can I edit that, please? OK. Object edit. And now I want to duplicate it again because I want 2 of these frocks, okay? So the plus button tells me I'm going to have more of them. There's not much on here that isn't self-explanatory. For those of you who have been confused and have always asked me what this one is for, the square with the little dots in it, it's a seam allowance. Because the Brother Scan and Cut will draw your seam allowance and then cut your seam allowance out. So it understands that you might need a seam allowance. So for instance, if I wanted to cut this in fabric to make, say, a soft toy out of it, I would just add in a seam allowance to it, and I can put it on. It'll tell me how much of a seam allowance do you want. I'll say I'll go with a 1/4 inch, that's fine. It now has a seam allowance on it. Now, if I then tell it to draw, it will get rid of the big outline of the dress, and it will just draw the middle tiny out, you know, the inside bit. And then when I tell it to cut, it will cut outside of that. The Brother Scan and Cut will also give you a water-soluble pen and an air-soluble pen, so you can get rid of those seam allowances once you've done that. They come as standard with the machine. So suddenly we went a lot further then, didn't we? Because suddenly we're not just talking about that. So when we start talking about the quilt patterns, let me just show you. I'll do this bespoke card shape because I know we're paper crafting. I've just got lots of soft crafts from here, from Sewing Street.
Lots of you
There's your
checking out
blocks. Now, I don't sew, I'm not a sewist, but I did manage to create that from it. So you have got all of these elements, super quick. It will do all of those. If you like English paper piecing, for instance, when you're doing quilting, if you like doing patchwork, this is it, this is everything. Now, I don't really want it to have that seam allowance, and that is going to be trickier for me to get rid of it than anything else. So I'm just going to go home for a second. We're going to go back in and start again. So we're going to go in here, into here, get my frock, do my things. It could be any of these shapes. It doesn't matter. I'm going to press OK. I'm going to press set, and I'm going to pull it down to where it was before, just so we can see it. Okay, everybody okay with where we are so far?
Yep.
Now, I need to replicate it, so I'm going to go to Edit and Object Edit, and I'm going to press my plus sign. That's going to give me a second frock. If I press 2, and I'm going to say OK, and now I've got another one. Now, this is going to be a symmetrical shape, so it won't matter which way I flip it, right? So if I turn it upside down, it's not going to matter. But if this was an elephant's face and the trunk was coming off here, and I wanted to make a card base, and I was to turn this upside down to make my card base, which I'll show you in a minute, I'm going to have one trunk coming this way and one trunk coming that way. So that's not going to work. You must always reflect. If you're making card bases, reflect your top image. And by doing that, we're looking at the evil step mirror. Okay? You see the pointy noses? There's a good nose and there's a naughty nose. And we're doing that, and it's going to reflect its evil self. Now, had this not been symmetrical, you would have seen that flip. So if it was an elephant's trunk, it would have gone to the other side. But now I need to rotate it. I need to turn it round. And so it tells you, like, these buttons could not be any easier. This machine could not be any easier to work. So when I press this, how far do you want to turn it? I can do 10 degrees, 1 degree, I can do 90, and then I can do 90 again. And now I've got one upside down, I've got one the right way around, and all I need to do now is press OK. I'm done with that section of it. I want to align them. Now, I don't have my glasses on, so that's not going to help, but I'm just going to overlap them slightly. Now, for those of you who are like me at home and your eyesight is not the best, we're going to go to the tool. No, we're not. We're going to go back here, and to the magnifying glass. Can you see up here? Mm-hmm. And that's just going to make it that wee bit better for me to see. So now I can work out what I'm looking at and see where my designs is. I can just pull that down. Now, I can see, actually, I got that aligned pretty well. I can use my alignment button. That's not an issue. But I'm just going to drop it down, that top one, a little bit more so that I know it's definitely overlapping. Now, if I want to go even further with magnification, I can press it again, and it'll bring it even further, but it'll take me to the top of the mat, and I don't have time for that at the minute, so I'm just going to use my glasses like a normal human should and hope that I've overlapped that enough. If you don't overlap it enough, it will tell you that it can't actually do any kind of merging with that, any kind of moulding with that. So I'm going to press OK. Now, I need to go to Object Edit, but first I need to get them to dance. Do we all remember how to dance? We go to the red party box of joy. Yep. We select our disco partner, and then we're dancing, okay? Now, they've been at this disco quite a long time, and unfortunately, we need them to weld together, so while they're at the disco, they're going to find their drunken Cluedo head. And that's going to knock their heads together so that they become one, okay?
So that's now welded,
that's now one piece. I've just now made myself a bespoke card shape.
Wow.
And now, obviously, I am talking absolute nonsense. When you're doing it this home, it's going to be much quicker for you, but obviously I'm just explaining. So when I press OK here and I press OK again, and then please select and cut, this is now going to feed my mat through. I'll press start. You can do tests. So if you're working on fabric, for instance, or some really nice blooming paper, you might want to do a little wee test cut first. So, but this is going to come through and it's going to cut that dress out. I'm going to let it do its process so that I can show you it. But then once it's cut, I can just fold that in half and that's my bespoke card shape. Now I can then do the same thing again. I can cut the dress out again in a different colour and make it a couple of, you know, a centimetre or two smaller. And then it's got my mat and my layer. So I can start to go down in percentage and ratio so that it's the right size and I can have my mats and my layers and I can do, you know, various different things. That's that done. Ending the game, so I'm going to press that chessboard again. I've finished the game. I wanted to spit my mat out.
And how quiet was that? This honestly is going to open up a whole wonderful list of opportunities.
There's the wee little dress, and I've got my little fold line, and that's now my bespoke card shape.
And that can be any size up to the size of your mat.
Yeah, it can be huge. I mean, listen, I was just using the size that was in there for speed. You can make them bigger, obviously. You can make them smaller. I could add other things. If I wanted to, one of the other things that I could have done is done that. So that shape, I don't know if I can do it from here, but I can duplicate it. So if I go into here, and then I go to, this is where we start getting into the real fun bits. If I go to, hold on, let me start my brain because I have prepped none of this. Edit. Object edit. Oh, if I can even remotely get this right, I'll be so impressed with myself. Let's go to 3. Okay, and go okay. Because it's duplicated what I fully made. So if I take this across, I can do loads of card blanks. Or what I can do, just let me try and get this a bit bigger so I can see what I'm doing. Right, if I want to, what I can do is now start to overlap, keep them aligned roughly. Mine might not be perfect. I'm not going to worry about it. You can use your alignment button. And overlap these. And if I had 3 bridesmaids, for instance, at my wedding, I would go into Object, Edit. Remember, I got to get my dancing partners for that disco. So I'm going to select my partners, I'm going to press OK, and then I'm going to press OK again. We've been at the disco a long time. We want to weld those pieces. How are we going to do it? We're going to find our drunken Cluedo head. So I'm going to press my drunken Cluedo head. They're now all welded together. And that is one full card base of 3 dresses now.
That's now 1.
That's now 1.
Wow.
So I can cut that. I haven't got a piece of cardstock. I'll cut it because, listen, we're there, so I'll cut it and then we'll go on to something else.
You know what?
It's insane.
It's very rare you can buy a machine that you're not going to get bored with or that you're not going to outgrow. There's so many things this machine can do just purely with what's already in its memory. But because you've got the USB, the connectivity and what you can add to it is absolutely huge.
You don't need a USB. Here's the thing. So when you get this home, I will say this just while I'm messing about with a piece of cardstock, if it's okay, Dave. Is that all right?
Sure, yeah.
So if you go onto your Tinterwebs and type in Brother Canvas Workspace, should we do these in pink? Brother Canvas Workspace, and then go to, it'll just come up, and you register your machine on there. If this is on your home Wi-Fi, which is really easy to do, I can't show you now because I'll lose my image, but I'll show you when I've cut it. You can put it onto your home Wi-Fi. If that's connected to the same Wi-Fi as, for instance, your computer or your iPad, and that's where you're logging into your Canvas workspace, that machine will recognize that machine without you plugging them in. They don't need to be near each other. They just recognize each other by your Wi-Fi in your house. And so consequently, if I downloaded an SVG, for instance, all I do is go to download on the Brother Canvas workspace, and it says, where do you want to download it to? And I say, download it to my machine, and then it comes up on here. So it's instant. Like, you don't have to plug it in. That's why I love this machine.
So it is going to grow with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's incredible, right?
Can I just ask, any of you in your baskets, can I just remind you, it's not yours until you literally check out and give us the first split payment. I don't want to force you and push you, but the limited offer, I don't know how long this offer is going to apply for, and this is a fill-in show.
It's just for today. It's only because I'm filling in, and so it's literally just a case of, because of this, it was supposed to go on the last time we did it.
After this show, the offer will be over. So if you want it, all you have to do is pay the first split payment of 3. Automatically, when you get your machine, which hopefully will be very quickly, because they're in the warehouse here at our studios, you'll get them straight away. On the delivery day, 30 days after that, you will then get a £100 account credit on your HobbyMaker account to spend on whatever you want, whether it's things for your brother scan and cut, more plates or more USBs or whatever it may be, more blades. It's entirely up to you.
We're coming up to Christmas. £100 in your account now is that's a boon.
The $599 for the Disney machine is a crazy price anyway. The fact you're getting a £100 account credit extra after 30 days.
If you're getting the scan and cut anyway, and you're getting a £100 credit, January sales, HobbyMaker January sales, get all your lovely stuff.
Absolutely.
Also, we've got some quite exciting stuff coming up for We Are Memory Keepers that has never been launched before, so that we're brand new stuff as well, so that might be useful.
Is that on Sunday?
Yeah, one of those, so that'll be too soon. There's one on Sunday, and then we've got lots of other stuff that's really exciting that's coming in as well, so amazing stuff. I'm really excited about HobbyMaker at the minute. There's a lot of exciting stuff coming up.
Yeah.
Which, you know, it's always nice, isn't it, when you have that breath of fresh air, those lovely new products coming in.
Let me just give a name check to everyone that's getting it in their basket right now. We've got a screen full of names: Linda, Victoria, Debbie, Julie, Sandra, Shelby, Jessica, Tracy, all wanting the Brother Scan and Cut Disney edition, which is what this is.
I'm so excited for you. Listen,
I am.
It's about understanding how far you can take your crafting journey, isn't it? It's about going, well, you know, I can do a million things, but there are certain tasks that I don't want to do maybe, or there are certain tasks that, you know, I can't get accurate, and this can do it for you. I'm going to show you something else in a minute. So let's just fold these little dresses in. So now I've got 3 bridesmaids. It could have been 7 bridesmaids, doesn't matter. And I want to say thank you, a little wedding thank you.
How brilliant is that?
Okay, so this is the thing. It's when we say to you that there's 1,000, whatever it is, designs built into the machine, that's not essentially, that's not its finishing point. It's only what's there. What you do with it, that's up to you. There's so much we can do with it.
Can I ask you, if you've drawn something yourself, or your kid has drawn something,
yes,
and you want to scan it into the machine, can the machine cut that out?
Well, yeah, and this is where it becomes even more exciting than that, because if it's been drawn, then can't it have been stamped? So if you've got 1 million stamps in at home, can you not stamp those onto a piece of paper, scan it and get them to cut your stamps out so that you can colour them in yourself and you can
resize them?
As long as you're allowed, you know, depending on Angel policy, resize your stamps. That's when it starts to really come into its own. Now, I've got a really ridiculous drawing here, but we'll show you what we mean. Let me just put this in. So let's take the gingerbread man and just place him onto here. Now, I don't know if he's going to stick. We're going to hope. I'll pop a bit of washi on. Let's not...
Looks like a scene from Murder, She Wrote.
Shush, though, Dave. That's one of my prize drawings, that. That's going into a gallery next week.
When they do the outline of the body.
Dave! It's a bit morbid. God. Did anybody write in with presents? I want to know hideous presents that people...
Yeah,
Nobody's can be as bad as mine for a steak for giving birth. I think I top you all. Right, so now that I've got this, now all I need to do, which is quite exciting, so I'm going to... Remember, Dorothy takes off her shoes and she goes home, right? She clicks her shoes 3 times, she goes home. Your safe place is home. If ever you get to a point in this machine, you're like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm so scared. I don't want to press any buttons. I don't know what... Don't panic. Your home button is your safety net. Just press it. OK to delete all patterns. All that means is the things that are on your screen. And you say, OK, now I could have saved those. So because the machine has got a memory in it, so I could have saved them. So I can go OK on that. Now, if I want to do a drawing that my grandkids have done, or say like this was a stamp, it doesn't matter, then I can actually work with that. So now I'm going to put the machine in. I'm going to start the game. So we're pressing that chessboard. The game begins and the mat goes inside. But I need to actually work out what's on the mat, right? I need it to have that. And so we're going to use the scanning function. So what we're going to do is cook it. So by that, what it means is I'm going to go into the scanning function here, and there's 2 options. Direct cut, well, there's actually 3, but we'll ignore the USB one. That's just where you're going to scan it straight into a USB to save it on an external drive. But these 2 options, direct cut or scan to cut data. What's the difference? Well, a direct cut is that it's going to take this into the machine, it's going to recognize it, and it's going to cut it for me. If I do scan to cut data though, what that's going to do is it's going to do a scan of the image and it's then going to save that to memory so that I can use it at any time to bring it back. So it might not be that I want to, say like you were sitting in on an afternoon and you've stamped out 5 images. You're not going to do anything with them. You don't want to do anything with them, but you do want to get them into your machine. You could do it through your scan to cut data. And what it'll do is just save it. So when you're ready to cut them out on fabric or cut them out on something else, you can go. So we'll do direct cut for now. Actually, I'll do scan to cut data so you can see it. So we'll go in here and we'll press start, scanner lever, start. This is where, and you're sitting at home and you're first using it, you're going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. All it means, there's a little scanner button on the side. It's at this side here,
little
right?
white lever.
It's a little white lever. I don't even know if you'll ever be able to see it. There's a little white lever here, your scanner lever. And it's just saying shift it.
Okay.
Okay, it's not difficult. That's all that means. It says it all the time and it changes its mind all the time. I just say okay. So we'll press start because I've changed it and I now know it's in the right position. So it's going to go in. Now this isn't actually pushed up properly, but now it's saying stop scanning. The scan lever position 2 is scanning something that's thicker. So now it wants me to move the scan lever back. It should have just listened to me in the first place. It's like my children. If you'd have just listened, we'd have been fine. It's because my paper's sticking up a little bit at that side and it's trying to align for it. It may not take the paper in. We'll see. It's just where it's sticking up there. So we're going to go start and we're going to go start again. And in it goes. And all that's doing is taking a photograph of what is on my sheet. It's simple as that. It's just doing a scan. But it's so detailed that even where I've got muck and chum on this mat from where I've been using it, that muck and chum is actually going to show up on this diagram, which is insane. Like the level of detail is astronomical, right? That you can go, oh, look, it can see the dog hair and it can see, you know, this on the screen. Now, we obviously don't want it to cut the dog hair, though. So there he is, happy and jolly, having his little dance. I can take this off the cutting mat now. I don't need it. Now, it's going to ask me various different things. Do you just want an outline? So if you're doing a stamp, you're going to just want your outline, right? Do you want all the details doing? Do you want everything? So you're getting to choose. Do you want an offset? Do you want it to be bigger? I'm just going to do the outline here, and it's going to say processing. And now it says, OK, now what do you want me to do? I can see my washi tape here. I can see where my nail varnish has made a mark on the mat. I can see all the variant different things, and that's not going to be useful to me. Now, I think my image is probably a little bit, it's going to get cut off a little bit because of that washi tape. I'm not going to worry about it because we are just doing the things, but I will take it over. I'm just getting it to what I want it to cut. I want you to focus on that area. I'm just guiding it. That's where I want you to focus. Can I have a preview of that, please? Yes, you can. This is what we've got and this is what we're going to be cutting. No problem. So I can press OK. Now at this point it's going to ask me, do I want to save it and where do I want to save it to? I'm going to save it to the machine. So you'll see him already in here because he's been saved before. Bizarrely, you'd think I would have come up with a better drawing than that for demonstrations, but there you go. So he's sitting in here. It's just saving it to the machine and it'll come up and it'll say, that's the number that it's been saved on. And I'll say, OK, that's fine. Thank you very much. Now, if I actually want to go and cut him, then I'm going to go to home and I'm going to go OK. Now, if I'd done direct cut, remember it would have directed straight away. But because I didn't do direct cut, I saved it. I'm going to go to retrieve data and I know it was on the machine. So I know it's there and there he is. He's actually, it's the one that's down here somewhere.
Can I just say this is a one-off show today. It's a fill-in. And if everyone checks their baskets out, half the stock of this offer has gone. I know a lot of you watch this on demand a bit later on and after 9 o'clock when the kids maybe have gone to bed. I hope there's stock for you if you're watching at a later hour. If you're ordering it now at 9 minutes to 5, if you've seen enough and heard enough from Carla and you're thinking, yeah, I want this, whatever you do, pop it in your basket. Okay. All you have to do is pay the first split payment plus your P&P unless you've paid it already today. And then it will be with you very, very soon because they're in our warehouse. They're not coming from Brother. They're in our warehouse next door here. They'll be shipped by us to you. And then 30 days later, you will then get that £100 account credit on your HobbyMaker account to spend, free money.
Never been done on the whole of Gemporia Craft before until they did this deal last time.
It was done once before, and this is only the second time. And this is only happening because the Clarity show couldn't go ahead because Barbara was poorly, and she'll be back next Wednesday doing that show that she missed out on today. So
HobbyMaker will be spitting that I'm the only one here that could do a show. They had to give this offer away again. They'll be like,
So I know we're nearly at the end of the show. Please, there are loads of you with it in your basket. It's not yours until you check your basket out. Elena, Stephen, Lorraine, Pamela, Heidi, Andrea, Linda, Debbie. It goes off my screen and I can't see all the other names. But
Good
there's
luck
loads of
to you
people
all.
coming through wanting this machine. You will not regret it. It will grow with you. You can add to it and you'll never get bored of it. You'll never tire of it. It's just...
Oh, I've had mine for years. My CMs, I use my CMs less. My CM, because they're the older versions that don't have the auto blade. I still use them, but I don't use them as much. But my 2 SDX machines I use constantly. I've got them behind me on a shelf, but they're, as a rule, they kind of sit on my desk. I was saying this morning on Sewing Street, my sister came to see me a couple of days ago and she was spending the day with me and we were cutting some boxes. She works for a charity and we were cutting some boxes out to give some of the volunteers. And we were using the scan and cut to do it, and we had both of them going. And she was just like, I really want this machine. I was like, honestly, I can't tell you how often I have just praised the gods for having this machine. It's done so much for me. In terms of paper sculpture as well, it's done so much for me. You know, just those little bits that you might want to cut out. You look at the Amy Dodd design, I don't know if you can see it above my head, where you've got the champagne bottle. That's all something that's that extraordinarily large. That's actually done on the scan and cut, you know, because its ability to work. I mean, Amy Dodd's designs are incredible, and that is all on the scan and cut. So, you know, if you buy this, you've got... the thing is, listen, I want to say it in as polite a way as possible. We all want to save money where we can, right? So when you're buying this, you've got every single designer's stuff coming to you at much cheaper prices because USBs don't cost nearly as much as dies. No. So whenever you see these USBs and you're like, God, it's got like 5 collections on it, and at each collection when I was buying it at a die price was 100 quid, but the USB for 5 is 40 quid. 50 quid.
This will pay for itself.
This will pay for itself in those terms. It's just a cheaper way of crafting. Listen, it is. That's the little drawing.
And
that could have been a stamp. It was a drawing, and we've cut it. And because it goes straight in, that could be something your kids have done. It can be, you know, any of those things. And here he sits, like do. And so you've got all of these elements. We could have cut that in fabric. I'm sure you would have cut something better than this, but you can do fabric, you can do leather, you can do, you know, cork, you can do felt, you can do all of the things with it, but not metal.
And it takes up no more room than a standard printer.
No.
But what it can do is just so amazing. It really is. If it was £1,599, I would say it's worth the money for what it can do for you.
Yeah.
And how versatile it is. And I mean, they've changed very little in the years that I've known Brother Scan and Cut. So they've got it right. People love it.
They've just got better and better, quieter. They've got bigger screens on them. The auto blade came in. The designs are changing inside the machines, as in the, you know, the things that you can cut. They're always improving. The biggest improvement for me with the Scan and Cut, I think you'll agree, is the first one that came out used to sing. This one is so quiet. Yeah. The first one made the weirdest noises.
The biggest upgrade for me that made me want to get one was the auto blade.
Yeah, that's
because I could never get my head round about adjusting the pressure, adjusting the depth and all that. Couldn't do it. And so many people used to cut through their mats by mistake. Whereas the auto blade, no matter what you're cutting, it senses it, it knows it, it applies the right depth, it applies the right pressure. You don't have to think about it. And at $599, to get that with a Disney included too, is exceptional. The fact you get a £100 credit on your account in 30 days after you receive the machine, 30 days later after you receive it, the account credit will be there, is a real added bonus. There are so many of you now with it in your basket. Please, could I urge you to check out. We're coming towards the end of the show. Hayley's going to be here to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. There isn't another show of this scheduled. This is because purely Clarity couldn't go ahead because Barbara wasn't well. So that will be next Wednesday now. Thank you, Carla, for stepping in.
You're more than welcome. Thank you for having me, guys. And I hope that was informative a bit. I hope it helps somebody out there.
Well,
probably not, but maybe.
Most, if not all, professional crafters like Carla that I know have got a Brother Scan and Cut in their craft room says something. If it wasn't good, they wouldn't buy it. As simple as that. And it's so user-friendly. More and more of you are opting to go for this.
Super easy.
If you're getting it as an early Christmas gift, spread the cost over those 3 interest-free payments. You've got the £100 account credit to look forward to. You could spend that on maybe some Carnation USBs or some Amy Dodd USBs with all those cutting files on if you want to. So that's an extra that you could be looking forward to spending. It's free money,
and the internet.
And the internet, yeah.
You know, of course, there's all of your favourite craft designers, but there's the
What was the brother?
SVG.
No, what was the brother?
Then their brother software is the Brother Canvas Workspace. So if you download an SVG to your computer, you're going to go to there, you're going to click the SVG button. That SVG will appear on your Canvas Workspace. You press download. It says where, you say my machine, and it will appear when you come back to your home button. If you've transferred something from your computer or your iPad, I've just pressed too many buttons and now it's doing the things. You've got to go to retrieve data because that's just, I think I just put it into panic mode. I pressed about 6, hold on, here we go. So if you go home, go okay. And so you're going to go to retrieve data and you're going to get it from the cloud. Okay, so if you've saved it to your computer, go to Brother Canvas Workspace, SVG, the image will appear, press download, it'll say where do you want it, say my machine please, and it will come onto here and you get it through the cloud.
And is the Brother Canvas Workspace an app?
I think they do have an app of it. I use the website for it, and I've got all of my scan and cuts.
And you can put that on your iPad or
yeah,
tablet.
and you can also use Art Spyro with it. So if you've already bought, say, my brain has stopped sublimation printer, or if you have bought an embroidery machine from Brother, you can just add this into that as well.
Well, you've closed it. It's nearly the end of the show. If you're getting
was that
one,
too soon? Sorry.
That's all right. If you want one, all I can say is congratulations. If you're buying it for someone else, they're a lucky person, whoever they may be. We got so many of you with it in the baskets. This is the only show schedule where you're going to get the £100 account credit, okay? And that's not instant. That is 30 days after you receive your machine, by which time you'll have had so much fun using it, and then, as if by magic, £100 appears in your account. You can go and buy some more Brother Scan and Cut goodies, or an Amy Dodd USB, or a Carnation Craft USB.
Can I just say quickly, sorry, Dave, as well, if you bookmark, if you watch this show and you're getting this, go onto YouTube, to HobbyMaker on YouTube, and bookmark today's show. Save it. There's a little drop down. You can save the show, and then you can always go back and watch the demonstration so you can see the buttons and you know the things. That's a guiding as soon as you get it out of the box, and then YouTube is full of demonstrations.
Check out, and it's on its way. It's next door. It's in our warehouse, ready for immediate dispatch. You'll get it very, very soon, and look forward to that extra £100 hitting your account in about 30 days' time from when you receive it. Carla, you're a star.
Thank you for having me.
I'm off for a few days. I will see you on Sunday evening. Hayley's here to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Enjoy the rest of the shows. We've got Crafter's Companion, we've got the Crafting Consortium, and lots of other goodies to look forward to between 5 and 9. See you at the weekend. Ta-ra.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to the next part of our HobbyMaker Day. Thank you to Dave for taking us through it to this point. Myself and Debbie are going to be with you in the next hour.
We are indeed.
Or Nana, you might know her as, but more about that in a few moments. We have got a fabulous few hours ahead of us, so let me introduce you to what we have got planned. Well, the next hour is Crafter's Companion, so you can see we've got Create a Die, a mega bundle, and it is such an incredible deal. If you're in for a bargain, you stay where you are. You sit exactly where you are, and we will show that to you in just a few moments. Leonie is in the building with the art inspirations. We've got Mixed Media Masterclass, all sorts of fabulous goodies going on, some wonderful moulds, which I know you're going to love, some incredible stencils as well. Very underestimated stencils. There's a lot you can do with them. So certainly stay tuned for some bargains and lots of education in that hour. Then Debbie is back. She is mega bundles galore. Bargain basement Debbie today she is. She's bringing us all sorts of ideas. And then we have got an exclusive launch with the lovely Helen. Did you see the show earlier? The Nostalgia Collection, absolutely gorgeous, and you loved it. And not just papers from Craft Consortium, we've got dies as well, which is something a little bit new to me. But as I mentioned early on, we've got lots of very important viewers. I'm talking to Ezra and Sapphire.
Yes, absolutely.
Look who's here, it's Nana.
They only just found out yesterday what I do for a living. God love them. So I'm going to give a little big shout out again to this because bless them, they missed the first show. Mummy missed it by 10 minutes. So Sapphire, my gorgeous granddaughter, and Ezra, my beautiful grandson. Hello, Nanani's on the telly, and I'm saying hello to you. And they're both canny crafters, you know.
Wonderful.
They love when they come to my house and they're coming up for a sleepover at the weekend. They always make a beeline for my craft room because they're both very crafty. Craft-orientated children.
Absolutely.
They love their crafts.
Well, this is kind of like your other profession, isn't it? Because your first profession is being a nana.
Being a nana, yeah.
Absolutely,
Yes,
most important job in the world.
Hello to you both. I hope you're watching this time.
Send us a message. Get Mummy to send us a message in. She only has to do it on the app or the website. She can tap in. In fact, any of you guys.
That's it. Anybody can. Anybody can.
Now, we've got some bumper bundles.
Yes, because we're having
Incredible
a mega warehouse clearance deals that we've been bringing that I brought on Monday that I'm bringing again today because we're having a few changes with our warehouse.
Okay.
So our warehouse at the moment is currently being moved. So we're moving, shipping a lot over to America, and then we're moving the warehouse where it currently is to somewhere else. So there's a little bit of a, we need to make proper space for those changes.
Isn't it? You've got to make sure you've got space.
What that means for you is that you get some great deals, some fabulous deals. So, and that's what I've got again on this show, but this time surrounded around creator cards.
Lovely.
Creator cards,
Very
one
useful.
of our very versatile, fabulous dies that we do. We do lots of different ranges, and creator cards, they're right up there with the edgeables for me in terms of the most versatility that you get out of anything. But the deal, and some that I haven't seen before, because I was having a little flick through earlier, and there were some that I was like, I've not seen that one,
Interesting.
But yeah.
Well, shall I show you it all? This is what is going to be arriving if you are shopping for this big showstopper bundle. Now, of course, few bits of information you might need, like an item number, stuff like that, prices. Well, don't worry, we will be sharing all of that information with you. My advice to you is if you are a canny crafter, get this into your basket and trust me on that price. You are not going to be paying anywhere near the price that you're seeing on your screen at the moment. So it's going to be fastest finger first because we don't have huge quantities of these. So details are there. You've got your split pay. Your split pay is there regardless of what this price goes to, which I don't think somebody thought about.
Well, there's been a few of those over the last few days,
dear.
so we're not going to say anything about that.
Do you know what, Debbie? I think we need a clock on the screen.
Yeah,
You ready?
absolutely. Go on then.
1, 2... Oh, we won't quick enough. we weren't quick enough.
Spoiled the magic, Michael. You spoiled the magic.
Michael is our director and he's keen. He's keen. He wants to get that clock in place. So thank you for that, Michael. Now, what's the clock about? It gives you the opportunity to get yourself ready. But just to tickle that price, let's start off. And I say a tickle. We're going to bring that price down in 10 seconds' time. But this is the bumper bundle you are looking at. So ignore that split pay. You're not going to be paying that as your first split pay. You won't be paying that for your second split pay. You will be paying more like what is on your screen. I say more like.
I was going to say.
Because there might be something else happening in just a few moments. Debbie,
Yes.
what you got there?
So, well, I'm going to take it through all of what you're seeing. There's the odd one or two that I think we've got missing from the set, but it doesn't matter because we're going to show you some pictures of it. So
Okay.
there's going to be more than actually what you're seeing in a second.
Lovely.
But we'll start with the Frame It the Frame It Creator Card dies. I say Creator Card. I actually look at these and see a lot. Because I'm going to take it out just so you can actually see how much you're getting. Now, we've got a mixture of Christmas, Halloween and everyday in this one. Now, all of these, there is 8 dies in this set alone, and you've got all of these elements that actually cut out beautiful decorative frames, some nice embossed frames, very usable ones with sentiments, and so much more, because from that creator card element, there's little embellishments on there, there's craft tags.
I love
so
the
you're
little
getting an
tag.
8-piece set in that Christmas one. And that one's called your Christmas cheer. Now,
So create a card, because you could make a card with that, but equally so you can kind of mix and match and play around with your designs as well.
Absolutely.
What you got next?
So the other one in the Christmas range is a snow... have I got that the right way around? Because it looks to me
That looks like Halloween.
So they've been
Let me
mixed
have a
up.
look.
I wonder
You
if that's
talk about
in
the
there.
packaging
Yeah,
and
so I'll
find it
show
for
you that
you.
one because I think they've been mixed up there. Because the other Christmas one is the snowflake design. We're having to go through all the packages.
Let's have a little look. Try and match these up. That one's got to go with that one. Yeah. I'll add this one.
That's it. That's
the one. There you go,
There's the
Debbie.
snowflakes.
Sorted.
There we go. So you can see that beautiful snowflake frame, and again, a frame within a frame within a frame. Extra embellishments in terms of decorative parts. So again, a really lovely set. There's 8 pieces in there. That's just an example of how you could be using it. But when you see the size of it, I think that does it more justice when you see exactly what you're getting for your pennies that you are spending. In fact, let's put that there.
There we go.
Right, the next one is in the Everyday collection. So the Everyday collection is the Timeless Treasure, that one's called, and I'll just put that there so you can see this again.
Oh, that's a useful set.
Beautiful for scrapbook pages, for framing around your photos and all sorts of different things. But again, you're getting nesting abilities with this and also creating cards with it. You've got corner pieces in, lots and lots to be going at.
That's only,
now,
was that 3 that we've looked at
so that
so
was
far?
that's the Everyday.
That was
the Christmas. The
Okay,
Christmas.
there you go.
And
Those
then,
two to come. Incidentally, that price
one
on your
missing?
screen is not the price you're going to be paying with this.
Oh.
Said it out loud.
Said I like how you said it.
So you guys who've checked your baskets out, you are going to be doing a happy dance in a moment because you are going to get an incredible saving on that. I mean, it's a brilliant saving already.
It is
isn't
already, but we're going
Yeah.
we're going a lot lower.
A lot
is all I'm
lower.
gonna say. So this one is your Halloween version. So this is your trick or treat. So it's going to be perfect for all of your Halloween makes. And again, there's 4 in this one, so you can see how that these come down. So again, a frame within a frame within a frame, and then you've got that lovely little tag one there. And if I just turn that the right way around, you can see that lovely back design and the pumpkins. So that's the other Halloween one. And then the last Halloween one is the Happy Halloween. I love how they do with the words there. And again, beautiful frames. There's 8 pieces in this one. You can see the bat design. Again, another mat and layer inside. You've got cobwebs. You've got your bats. You've got your little coffin there as well. But all of your Halloween, Chris. Lots of things you're going to be able to do with them from the Creator Card range.
Also, nice
that's
as
just
well.
one.
Nice as well if you're into kind of like your steampunk and kind of your goth elements and things like that, because you could use some of those elements maybe on a wedding card and stuff like that.
Yeah, one of somebody I know who used to go into the store. Her daughter's just got married and had quite a gothic kind of feel. So
very popular.
Really good,
very
really
popular.
good shout out.
Right, and I popped those on my done pile. So there was 5 there. So did we cover all of those?
I think we've
that are in
covered all
that
the 5
section?
of those.
Okay.
But don't forget, this is the entire bundle, and we're
This
going to
is
just
still in the
strip this
bundle.
back.
So if we were shopping for these, what sort of, do you know off the top of your head what sort of price we're paying for these individually?
Ooh, now then, because they're the Creator Card range, you're probably looking around £15, £16 per die.
Okay.
Could be more.
I'll put that into my memory bank.
Yeah.
Right.
So the next 2 that you've got from your Creator Card, these were developed to work alongside your paper piecing.
Okay.
So these 2 dies that you can see have got the elements of a large enough area to be able to
use paper piecing. So if you've got your hold and release sheets, they're going to work perfectly
Nice.
in there. But of course, you can do what you want with them. They're a creator card die, because that's exactly what they are at the bottom. It's a 2-piece die set, a frame, and then the decorative feature that goes into the card. So you remove the outside frame and you can cut directly into your card boxes and all those kind of things. So 2 beautiful designs
Very
in
useful.
the roses and the butterflies.
Incidentally, that bundle of 5 that we were looking at a few moments ago, they'd normally be £84.99, and then the 2 that you've got would normally be £19.99. So already we're kind of through the £100 mark, and we've got all of this to show you. Yeah.
Yep.
And that is not the price you're going to be paying
And do you know
either.
what I'm loving? I can see loads of names that are trusting us already, and they've already checked out, because I think they know the kind of deals that we're going with, and the kind of versatility a creator card offers you is just phenomenal. Now this one, well, I'll give you that back for number 3.
Is that number 3?
Yes, look, we're trying to keep his little labels
Like
going
that, yeah.
together. Now this has got an item missing, so our Michael's going to flash us a picture,
Okay.
but we'll do this afterwards. Now this is a beautiful creator
such a
card.
useful one.
It's just beautiful. It's a decadent deco die set. Now it's a 5-piece die set, because it's got an outer frame, a decorative frame, and then you've got these 3 inner frames as well to be able to create a nesting ability. So whether you want to cut into your cardstock or level them up, or raise them up. But I've just turned that round so you can see exactly what you're getting.
See, that's such a useful set just down
It
at
is
the bottom
just there, and it's a
isn't it?
lovely stitch design as well. This one is the one that I haven't seen for a while, actually. It's called the Elegant Frame one, and it's got your 2 beautiful features. But this is a little bit more unusual, because it creates, if I just turn that around, can you see the beautiful inking technique that you can do through there as well? So I really love that, and it offers something that little bit different to what we do with a normal creator card. Now this one, we call it creator card, and I'm surprised it's here, because this is actually nesting dies. However,
okay, we like a nesting die.
I love a nesting die.
Yeah.
I love a shape like this, and this was the one that I was saying I haven't seen before, because this is called Valletta.
Oh.
I think I pronounced that right.
That's a port, isn't it, Valletta, I think?
But look, you can use it for nesting and creating card bases with it as well. I have never seen this one before.
Okay.
You might not be seeing it again, because...
Well, to be honest, you say that. There's a lot of people that are shopping for this already. When everybody checks their basket out, half of the stock has gone. And the bundle that you're sharing with us at the moment, if you were shopping for these, you'd be paying more than £85.
I can hear producer Lauren. She's got so excited in my ear then. I just heard a squeal.
She did.
I just heard a squeal in my ear. Lauren, you weren't here on Monday. You weren't here on Monday. We sold out of absolutely everything that I brought to the shows.
Okay.
Every single, including the Sewing Street one.
I like
this. This is stunning. It's one of my favourites. I absolutely adore this. And again, from the creator card range, you can see just the versatility of this one. It's called the Pretty Petals. Beautiful, big petals. Lots of dies there. 5 dies to be able to create so much. And it's from that creator card range, but absolutely stunning.
Can I just turn that one round?
Of course you can, yeah.
Look at that. How pretty is that frame?
It's gorgeous. When you cut it out...
square cards.
Oh, just honestly beautiful. Not a lot
Love
needed
that.
when you come in to create things. This is just, I think we're halfway through. Actually, there's one item
missing. There's one missing. This is a B something or other.
And this is a really big die set. This, well, you can see from the measurements, it fits on like over your 5x7 cards.
Wow, yeah.
And it comes in 4 pieces because it cuts in, cuts out. There's a little swinging element to this.
Nice.
A little love art in the middle. You could add a little bit of acetate or some thread, and you could have a swinging heart in the centre. And you're also getting the Be Mine sentiment in there, so that's why it's a 4-piece die set.
Okay, so let's just have a quick review. We've still got more to share with you that's in this bundle. So do you remember me saying it was at £84 and some pence? Nearly £85, £84.99. Let's call it £85, that first bundle. Next bundle was £19.99. Let's call that £20. Yep. My simple maths. Sorry. This bundle itself, again, we were around, we were over the £85 mark, so £87. So already we're looking at in excess of £170, £190. You're only paying £110 and 95 pence.
Nope, honestly. We're clearing the warehouse out, guys. I said this on Monday, I'm going to say it again. Once they've gone, they've gone. These are not items that we can bring back. There's been a couple from the earlier show that I've been able to bring back because we had a little bit more access stock. But some of these, this is why it's one of those clearance. When it's gone, it's gone. And then talking of more creator cards, these two always a firm favourite because you've got your butterfly, you've got your dragonfly. But the additional extra to this, it's a colourable creator card. So you've got a stamp in there that the die fits around to create a lovely aperture to a front of a card. So it comes from the creator card range. However, there's multiple ways you can use it because, of course, you can see you've got lots of stamps in there, sentiment stamps in there, all the dies to do the fussy cutting as well. You don't have to do any of that. It's done all for you with the use of the dies and the stamps. And both of those have got 8 pieces in there.
That's beautiful. I love that idea of practising your colouring.
Colouring, yeah.
As well.
Practice your colouring, absolutely.
Those ones, $25.99, did you say then, Lauren? So $25.98, sorry. Got to get it right.
Got to get it right, yeah. Get those maths right.
Loads of you getting involved. Now, do you remember me saying if you check your baskets out, half the stock has gone? Well, you have now confirmed your orders, and that is the situation. Over half the stock has gone now. So this is the last little section that we're sharing with you before we address that price. In fact, Debbie, what about if we give you a minute?
Go on then, a minute. I can do that in a minute.
Are you ready, Michael?
Are you
1,
ready this time?
2, 3. There it is!
Managed it.
Managed it.
Oh, the kids will be impressed. I think that one's got a little touch of magic there. Right, so now, please forgive me when I bring these two into this deal because you're probably looking at them thinking, they're not creator card Debbies. They're not creator cards, but they are. They are indeed it because you have got the majestic temple which can cut out. If you look at that, you've got a card base instantly with that temple
I like that shape.
And the same with the columns, the ancient Greek columns. So I've created cards with this before, which is why I've popped it into these two, into this fabulous creator card special because you can create cards with those. Yes, they are elements that work with the myths and legends. However, they are beautiful die cuts that create card bases. So really, so you can see with that one, the example that you're seeing right there is the kind of thing that you can be creating. And it's got all the little foliage parts in there as well to be able to wrap around.
To have as well.
Yeah,
and
really
also
lovely.
As well, I'm kind of getting nativity vibes with that. Almost like a little stable look to it. So, I mean, you might need to snip into it and take some of the elements out. So, here we go. We're at 0. The clock has stopped. So there you go, £73.99. Lauren, sorry, how much were those last two that we were looking at usually? £26.98. But to be honest, it's history now, isn't it? Because when you look at that price, £73.99, don't forget you've got 2 bundles in there that were at £85 or in excess. So those 2 alone, even one of those, you're paying less than that, and then consider everything else a bonus. If you were to shop for the individual bundles at the price that they would normally come to, you'd be looking at £245.84. But not today. Not while we have stocks. While the stock is here and while it is available, you are paying just £73.99, less than the cost of one of those bundles, and you've still got your split pay. So we don't expect you to shop for it and pay for it all in one go if you don't want to. The option is there for you to spread the cost, which means today you're paying that initial payment of $36, and all of that $36.99 for your first payment. Ridiculous. Second payment's in a month's time, and if you've already shopped with us, there's no additional post and packing. Now, I will warn you, we've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available. So this is where it's fastest finger first. So you need to confirm your order if you want to get your crafty mitts on these. If you're not bothered, then that's fine. Leave it in your basket. Might find somebody comes along and thinks, I'm going to have one of those bundles. Because when you look at it's when you see it on the screen.
And don't forget, one of those is missing from there. So when you look at the entirety of that whole collection there, that is absolutely phenomenal. Lots and lots of creator card elements in there. Oh, thank you, Michael. That's the additional one there that we couldn't quite slice in into this.
You know what? I mean, how many have we got there in total? I haven't got the individuals of them.
How many dies are in total?
If you were to take, hold on, so we've got one.
Die sets.
Die sets.
Die
sets.
Yeah.
16 sets. So let's quantify this. If you were paying a tenner a set, which don't forget creator card dies, you wouldn't get for a tenner usually. Nope. You would be looking at £160, just a tenner a set.
So what does the 16 equate into that figure?
That's a good question,
I'm testing Lauren now, bless her.
I can hear her.
Is the calculator going? Is the calculator going?
What do we reckon? So let's have a pop. So let's go and say, what if I was to say to you, less than a fiver? But less than a fiver. And I'm going to, less than a fiver. Sorry, Debbie, did you want to say less than a fiver? That is ridiculous.
It's just if you break it down. In my head, whenever I'm looking at anything, I always break things down and then I look at that value. And genuinely, this is a fantastic deal to get hold of some of our favourite ranges of our creator cards that we've ever done. From Crafters Companion, and I will repeat this. I know I sound like a broken record. I sounded like it on Monday, but those people that watched us on Bank Holiday Monday will know where we went with them. Sell-out after sell-out after sell-out after sell-out. And when I say a total sell-out, in my whole time in TV shopping world that I've lived in for the last God knows how many years, I have never had a full day of sellouts. That's the first it's ever happened to me. And that's because of those warehouse clearance prices, and the people that bought beforehand, before they knew where we were going with that price, have trusted us because of what we've done in the past few days.
So many,
literally, these are, once they are gone, they are gone. We are not reordering those nesting dies. We are not reordering those colourable creator cards. Despite what people ask us, we do get people ask us, can we have this again? Can you bring that? Well, that's not what we're doing. As a business moving forward, that's not how it's going to work. We literally clearing that warehouse for all the changes that's happening right now. And on that note, I will just say right now, we're saying up to the 12th of September before some of the deliveries will come out.
Such a quantity of those orders have gone through. That's the thing,
that's it. And the fact that we're actually in that transition stage of moving, but they are working round the clock, the guys. And when I say our warehouse, I think people think that we've got hundreds of people working in our warehouse. Can I tell you, it's a small business. We're a global brand, but we're a small business. When I say I could count on my hands how many work in the warehouse,
it's having a good team.
That's a great team, but they are only human. They go working as fast as they can, and they're the guys that are actually moving the warehouse. So we are just saying.
I hope somebody's ordering pizza in for them.
Sarah looks after them, don't you worry, she looks after them. So, but it's just so that you're aware. But as I said earlier on in the show with Dave, it's just a small wait for something brilliant. Prices like this, it's worth it to get those things when they do eventually come to you. So please do be patient with us whilst we're in this transitional period of that change over the warehouse. But you take advantage of all the deals that I've got coming up on this show and the later show at 7 o'clock, because honestly, the prices are absolutely bonkers.
Incidentally as well, I was saying less than a fiver for those deals, £4.67. That's what you're talking about with regards to this. And, you know, the only bits in here, and I'll be honest with you, the only bits in here I'll probably be a bit nervous about is Halloween. I don't do Halloween in a big way. But you know what? If I'm only spending £4.67 for 2 different die sets in there, that's as much as I'd want to pay for Halloween.
Absolutely.
So as I've got something there that, should I need it, then I've got it, but I know that I've only paid.
Have you got any crafty friends that you could give them to?
I'd still keep them. I'd still use them.
Yeah, you could use them.
I wouldn't want to go out paying like £30-odd for a set of Halloween elements. Does that make sense? Does that make me tight?
No, it doesn't. It's you're a girl after my own heart. I'm exactly the same. Exactly the same, Amy. You really are.
Incidentally, how many sets do we have left? I was meant to tell you 50, and we've only got 10 left.
What, of the bundle?
Of the bundle. And how many people are shopping for it?
There's more.
26 with it in their baskets.
Now, I'm just going to say to those people that I've got in the baskets, I genuinely, because I can't ring head office up and say, can I have some more of this? I can't, because
it's quantities, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. So this is it for this. This is it. So if you want to get it now. Honestly, you won't regret that decision.
Nothing
when you see everything
use.
Come through those doors. You will not regret a single thing.
Absolutely.
Because there's really useful dies in there, even with that Valletta die that I've never seen before.
Beautiful.
Nesting dies with that beautiful shape. So much in there that you're going to be able to use and create cards within an instant.
Now, it's about halfway through the show, Debbie. We better get a jog on, haven't we? Now, we are going to show you the bundles, and we're going to go through them again. So if you're kind of thinking, oh, I'll have that, and I'll have that, and I'll have the other, then that's fine. Keep a note of those item numbers, but bear in mind, keep an eye on that total as well, because if it starts getting close to $73.99, you're potentially better off going for the big bundle while we have it available. If there's any left at that stage, which at the moment is looking a little bit dubious. I don't think you will get your hands on them. So, Debbie, let's go through these again. Now, they're all in here in the packs, but we were talking about the usefulness of
Christmas, Halloween, every day. So these are our die sets that create cards, but I look at these as a frame die set, a nesting die set, because and also extra additional elements in there to be able to create a full card with them, because you've got little extra corner pieces in there. You've got, in fact, you know what? You could mix and match
pretty.
some of these because of the size of the
Yeah.
outer parts. They're all like roughly around the 5x7
Yeah,
mark.
it's
There's
like the
some of
tag
them
in the
that
middle
you
there
could
could go across
Yeah,
that,
and you
wouldn't
could
it? That's so
interchange them, so
pretty.
you could have a little play around with these if you wanted to. But that's your everyday. This is your Halloween. You've got 2 Halloweens, 2 Christmas, and 1 everyday in there. And again, really useful dies. Whether you want to use one on its own or whether you want to create a card instantly. That's all of it thrown on the front of beautiful backing paper. That's it. That's literally everything in that die set. But you
gorgeous?
could take an element out of there, and perhaps you've got some pictures that you want to frame. Or use your outer frame.
Yeah.
You've got your inner frames for your sentiments as well. And then the additional items like the bats and that. And maybe
Yeah.
you've got other Halloween collections that you could additionally add these to.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
if you've got things...
Yeah, give it a fresh look for
Yeah,
this year.
yeah, absolutely. So again, really useful set of decorative, nesting, stroke frame, stroke creator card dies, which are
Perfect.
just absolutely fabulous. Now that would be the price, wouldn't it, on the screen for all of them if you were
That's
buying
it,
them?
yes.
as
So
full?
they should, if you were shopping for them individually, come to you for £84.95. But we are still going to bring you a discounted price, even though it's not in the big bundle. You're going for this as a smaller bundle. So you're looking at £34.99. So that makes it very, very affordable. So now it works out at £6.99 per set. If you like the idea of paying £4.67 per set, then get yourself in that queue for that big bundle, because that's what you're paying in the big bundle. But equally so, we appreciate that you might not want to shop for that, although your split pay was a little more than £34.99, wasn't it, on the big
Couple
one?
of pounds more?
Couple of £36.99.
But you're getting everything.
You get everything.
And you're just spreading that cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave it with you. So it's my job to give you the choices.
Well, that's the thing. It's bringing choices. We've done these kind of shows before where we've done like a buy the full show and then you can buy the smaller bundles. So we've done those before and they work really well because they cover people, we're aware that not everybody can initially put the outlay for all of it.
Yeah.
So we're aware that there are, choices for the different price pockets there. Yeah.
So these two, I mentioned earlier on, if you were shopping for them at their regular price, you're looking at £19.98. These are really pretty as well. I like these.
They are, and I mean, I know we brought them out to do with paper piecing because when we released our hold and release sheets, we brought these dies out to support them. Or the other way around. But these are fabulous dies. They're really lovely decorative dies. 2 pieces, so you have an outer frame and then the inner decorative frame in that butterfly and the beautiful florals. 2 of the most popular things in craft, Ailey, as you know, because you've been doing it many, many years. Florals, butterflies, you can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
And then the creator card element, again, absolutely fabulous.
Beautiful. So again, bargain price, £9.99. Worth every single penny of that. And again, if you're kind of cherry picking, if you're choosing your elements, then that's fine. Not a problem at all. Lots of snippability with those as
Lots
well.
of snippability, lots of where you could paper piece
like
into
those.
them, you could colour in between them. So if you had a bit of plain cardstock, you could just use those and literally fill them in with some colour, whether it be pencils, alcohol pens, whatever it is that you want to colour them in with. A lot of craftability.
Yeah, and the roses, those would be perfect for you to practice your blending and things like that, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
So there you go. If you fancy the idea, getting hold of those 2, then you can do it with the details that are on your screen. Just working our way through the different bundles. Now remember, this bundle was £87 and something or other. There's actually a die missing from this one, but we will see that one again in a few moments. I've got that one upside down.
All right, we'll get that the right way around. There you go.
There you go. So you should be priced, it would be £87.95. So it is coming down to an incredibly low price now. So if you're wanting to shop for these and these alone, plus the addition of the heart-shaped one, which we'll show you in a moment, £42.99 is what you're paying. Again, brilliant value, but again, it's more than that split pay.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And these are your big range from your big creator cards. So these are the so much in there. And I say creator card, don't forget there's those lovely nesting dies on the end.
This is it, yeah.
Which then take it into a whole new thing there because, again, that beautiful florals there. Lots of different ways you can use it because of the different dies, that window frame there with a lovely arch. That one, I love the elegant frames because it's got that lovely inking element to it. And then you've got the nesting dies on there, the Valletta ones, which for me I absolutely love
Isn't that pretty? It's a
I
lovely
haven't got these, and I am desperate to get my hands on these because I love a nesting die, but I love a nesting die that then enables you to create things like a lovely
that
creator
pretty?
card with
Yeah.
it, so creating your own card bases with it. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful heart one as well that we haven't got in the studio, but you can see on your screen in that top left-hand corner.
Well, this
oh,
is
there
it.
you
And
go.
this is the very one that you're talking about. Must admit, one of my favourites is this one, the Decadent Deco frame,
Yeah.
because I think there's got such a lot of usability, loads of paper piecing, but also you've kind of got nesting dies
Yep,
in here as
yeah,
well.
you
haven't
have,
you?
yep, absolutely,
And
yep.
also with the square one that we've got in there, which again is such a pretty one, such a pretty one. Again, you've kind of got your nesting elements, which I guess will sit in the middle there to give you that kind of
Yeah.
look that you've got there. And then if you like a rectangle, well, you'll love this one then. And I love this. So the detail that we've got on the outside, that's for inking through.
Yes. Should we go inside it?
Yeah,
Shall we look
why
inside it so
not?
you can see?
Why
Let
not?
me get my
Have a little
scissors
look.
out because...
£42.99, that's all you're paying for these, plus the heart one that we showed you on the screen. It's been a popular bundle, but again, do make sure that you're considering all your different options. No, try again, put your teeth in, Hayley. It is in the larger bundle, which is hanging on by a thread. Right, I see
So
now.
can you see this? This outer frame here doesn't have an outside cutting edge. It's got an
Okay.
embossed detail. These are the die cut pieces that fall out. So this is one that you can put into the front of a 5x7 card. It'll cut all these gorgeous corner pieces out, but this will have a stitched edge design. And then you could either put some cardstock behind the back of it to add a bit of colour, or you could put an inky background underneath it. You've then got this option of either adding this onto the front of your card or using it to create an aperture, because can you see the centre part?
Yes,
It's
yeah.
got a die cut, so that
Yeah.
creates an aperture. So if you wanted to create an aperture onto the front of your card, like we've done with this one on the front there, that's exactly what we've done. But it's just beautiful.
So could you use that for a shaker card then, because
Yeah.
of the aperture that's there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
That
Or
idea,
create
yeah.
a nice creator card base front. It's beautiful. I'll be honest, I can't remember seeing. I think the elegant frame I haven't seen for a long time. So absolutely beautiful.
A nice
die sets.
portrait and landscape as well with a rectangle.
Yes,
It gives you
yeah.
lots of
Don't
different
necessarily
options,
think
yeah.
that you've got to have it 5x6. You can take it on that
Twist it,
landscape
yeah.
and twist it around, so you can create something a little bit different as well.
Nice on maybe for easel cards as well. Oh, I've gone down a crafty rabbit hole, do excuse me. But now I'm back in the room. Details, if you're wanting to get hold of that little bundle, then there you go. It is on your screen there. So brilliant value for money at £42.99. In the big bundle that I spoke of, I think we've only got about 5 opportunities left now with that big bundle though, so it is going to sell out at some point. If it's not during the show live, it'll be probably on the break when we say goodbye to you. Now, this is a brilliant combination, stamps and dies.
yeah.
Everybody loves those
Absolutely.
combinations.
And if you take, because these are already opening, so
Yeah.
take them out to show you so you can see how this concept works. I'll let you hold that for me.
Lovely.
So first of all, you've got your stamp. So this is the butterfly one. So you've got your stamp, but then it has the, and your sentiments, put that the right way around. So you've got your sentiments on there. But then you have the die. So when you're doing these, you could stamp this onto the front of a card and then put the frame around, and that cuts out that butterfly detail, but leaves the card connected, so you create an aperture into the front of your card.
That would be a gap.
Yeah.
And that would be a gap.
Yeah.
And that would be a gap. And
Yeah.
then little bits in
And
the
then
corners,
then
yeah.
that would mean that your butterfly element
almost
would
looks like it's suspended,
Yeah,
yeah.
suspended. And then your die, so you can see you've got 2 dies in the centre. That'll fit around a couple of your sentiments. So again, a really useful set.
like
And
that.
then
Let
you
me
can
pop that.
create a beautiful border
There
with
you
it if you
go.
wanted to.
that
Or
pretty?
that's exactly, that example there is exactly how you could be using this. So it stays connected into your cardstock.
That's clever.
It floats in the middle. And then
Really
you
nice.
just colour it in. And
So,
however
yeah, could
you
do
want
a
to
shaky
colour that
card
in.
with that. Can you put acetate behind
Yeah.
it and have all sorts of little sparkles?
Yeah, because
going?
that's when you'd use both frames.
Yeah.
And you use both your frames, and then the element what's cut away here, put some acetate behind the back of it once you've stamped and coloured it in, and then stick that into your shaker.
Love that
cards.
idea. Now, if you're not, well, butterflies, we love butterflies, but sometimes you want a dragonfly.
Yeah.
Sometimes people often resonate with a dragonfly, and like spiritual visitations and things like that. So, yeah, nice little stamp set again. So the concept is the same with this
It
particular
is.
one.
It's exactly the same. It's entirely exactly the same. I'm just cutting my cardboard down earlier. I can't get them back in. Just so they fit back in. 'Cause it's driving me mad.
£12.99, absolute bargain. So you're actually looking at, what, £6.50 for each one of those, which is amazing. Amazing.
I mean, $12.99 for all those elements. There's 16 elements there.
Yeah.
It's a creator card. It's a colourable feature. It's the stamps, so those stamps do not have to be used with the dies. If you just wanted to use those stamps on the front of a card or whatever it is that you're making, then the world's your oyster.
Well, the
it
thing
gives
is,
you so
you
much
talked about
creativity.
Sapphire and Ezra earlier on, who love their crafting.
They do,
If you've just tuned in, hi, you kids, don't you still watching? Probably bored now. They've gone off to...
They're probably watching Scooby-Doo or something
They'll
like
have
that.
gone off to something else. But if you're crafting with the kids, I mean, this would be a brilliant one for you for them to make grown-up things, because kids like making grown-up things.
You could put that out for them and then give them as like a colouring material. If you were making to sell, you could do that. That could be a little notelet thing that you could sell.
Could you? Now, I'm just going to throw this into the mix, and we'll edit it out, Deb, if we need to. But if you've got a little crafty store and you wanted to make up packs, maybe half a dozen of each of these, stamp them out, die cut them, put little envelopes with them, make up your card bases or whatever, and actually sell those without any colour.
Yes.
So somebody else can add their colour.
Absolutely.
Is that okay?
That's absolutely okay. These are being designed by our in-house designers. So not any licensed products. Anything that's got a licence, that's when you have to think about how many you can make.
Yeah.
When it's made by in-house designers, you can make, sell, do what you want basically with it. We're giving you a brilliant price. You do what you want with it. That's a great idea. Now I was thinking about if you craft club
or something like that.
Like a craft club. If you were a craft group, I used to run a craft group. Now the lovely ladies who used to come to me now run it themselves. But you could do that for them. You could do the work for them. This could be like I do things with hospice, St. Luke's Hospice.
Yeah.
You could be doing things like that with it as well. So you could be making these up and then just give them as a colouring medium.
Because it's not even taking your time to add the colour, is it?
No, not at all. So it's a great set of creator cards.
Left.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Don't forget, we've got 10 of you shopping for that. There's only 2 opportunities left. I think we might have a couple of opportunities of the big bundle, so that might be another way to consider it. So just a few of those left. So the big bundle, just if you're wondering what I'm talking about, equivalent of £4.67 per item that you're looking at there. In fact, there's one extra item. You've got 16 items in there, your own, and that's, when I say items, I mean a die set. There might be 8 elements inside that packet, but you're paying £73.99. So it means for that particular die you're looking at £4.67. That's all that you're paying.
How many did you say we had in baskets, Lauren?
35. Lots.
And how many have we got left? That's not going to go around.
We've got 7.
Just so you're
7
aware,
left.
if you're on the app or if you're on the web or if you're on the call waiting for your call to be answered, whatever it is, just so you're aware. And it, genuinely, when we've broke it down now, and yes, you've got the price point there where you could cherry pick what you wanted, but as you can see with a couple of those items, it takes you way over what we're giving for the whole entire collection. And at the end of the day, once you've got them, you can do what you want with them, is all I'm going to say. I'm not saying anymore.
We've got brand new crafters with us today as well, so thank you for joining us. What a fabulous way. What a great bargain you've packed.
Introduction into the world of Creator Card. Because there's something that we're going to be continuing to do as we move on into new launches.
It's a concept that you love.
It's a concept that we love. It's a concept that we do really well. I remember Leanne's first Creator Card concept. It was a 1 die set that you just stuck onto the front of a card. That was it. It's just developed over the years where they've got more intricate, more in-depth, more twists and turns with the colourable elements and so much more. Now, I know what you're going to say to me. Debbie, they're not creator cards. They're from the myths and legends. But the reason I've put them in there is because you can create card bases with these 2 fabulous Greek-themed column and that beautiful
Can we open these up just to
temple.
explain what you've got in there? Because it's saying, at first I thought it was just 1 single die, but it's not. You've got 4 elements in this particular one. You've got 6 in that one. So
do you want the scissors?
Sometimes,
I
will, because I haven't got my nails done. But the thing is, sometimes seeing the individual dies, you realise that you've got even more kind of bang for your buck, if you will.
So with this die, I've created literally a card base from it, and then just used the decorative features and twisted them around the temples there, or the pillars, and then just add a couple of sentiments on. That's it.
So
creating a card quite instantly. Yes, it's a decorative panel, your decorative columns there, but you can create a card with it, which is why I've put them in there for you.
And
Just another little twist on creating cards instantly.
And sometimes our heads kind of go into like, oh, that's myths and legends. I'm not into myths and legends.
It's Greek.
It's
Greek.
I just,
It's a beautiful
That just
columns.
reminds me of almost like, you know, like when you go to stately homes,
Stately
and they've got all
homes.
the kind of, like the little, not bonsai
I
trees,
go
what
to
are
a
those?
stately
The
home
round
near
ones.
us, near it's Cannon Hall in Barnsley, and there's beautiful building at the back. Lots of lovely places that this reminds me of as well. I stayed at a spa quite recently, and that just reminded me of those pillars that I saw out there.
Yeah,
So again, lovely die set, a really big die set as well. That is quite a big die set to be able to create a card with. So
Wonderful. Nice if you've got kind of little flowers and things like that you could run up the sides of those. This particular set, incidentally, $9.99, but you're getting 2 dies in there, so that's the other die that you've got.
So this is your other die, and again, if I just turn that around, this is a 4-piece collection. So again, and when I say about that create a card element, if I just bring that out, that would create
like
your
a little
base.
house almost,
Yes.
isn't it?
So it could be a new home or anything like that if you wanted it to be. I mean, at end of the day, you could turn this into whatever. I just wanted to show you that create a card element. That would create your base, and then you've got all the decorative features to build up your temple as well.
So yeah, I was thinking about that could be like the roof of the stable and base of the stable. Don't use that one in the middle, but then you could use kind of a silhouettes dies for like the nativity and stuff. Anyway,
I like it, really. I like it, yes.
Look at the shapes. Try and look at the shapes and don't think of what they're actually called more. So I sound like that act now. Don't look around the shape. Don't look at the shape. Look around the shape. But $9.99, that's all you're paying for those if you want.
$9.99 for 2 great big dies. I mean, that's a huge die. Obviously, that's not as big as that, but that's a really, really good buy as well.
So, have you made your decisions? The reason I ask is if you're shopping for the individuals, all of those prices have now been dropped on the website. But don't forget, $4.99 for those 2 dies. If you're looking at them individually, brilliant price. But you can actually bring those down to £4.67 if you're going for the big bundle. But not only those, the set that we saw with the stamps, that will come down to £4.67. The creator card dies that we saw way back at the beginning, those will come down to £4.67 if you're shopping in the big bundle. It's all about choices. We haven't got huge quantities of the big bundle because it's all about amounts. We've got to have the same amounts of all of those different die sets to make
that's
up
why
the
we
big
can't
bundles.
that's why we've got what we've got.
That's why we can't bring any more. Now, you 37 basket dwellers, and I'm going to call you that. I haven't called them basket dwellers for a while, but if you have this in your basket and you're yet to confirm your order, you're running the risk of missing out on this. Might be that you wait until the end of the show. We've got about 15 minutes or so left. Everybody, and we see this time and time again, everyone goes, right now I'm going to check my basket out. Now, if you are at the back of the queue when it comes to shopping for these, then you could miss out on these. But my suggestion would be get ahead of the game, confirm your orders now, check your baskets out, and you will guarantee that those are going to be on their way to you because it will sell out. If you don't want to pay for it all in one go, then take advantage of split pay, but you don't have to use split pay. It's there for convenience if you choose to. And don't forget that some of those bundles we've just been looking at, you were looking at in excess of, around the $36.99 price. I think it was $34.99, wasn't it, I think, for some of them. So, yeah, 2 of those bundles were around the £35 price point. So to get those 2, I think one might have been a little over 40.
Yeah.
$42.99 it was, wasn't it? Yeah. So $36.99 and $42.99 for the 2 kind of 5 packs. If you're shopping for those 2, you're doing yourself out of crafty goodies, aren't you? But anyway, so there you go. I'm going to leave that with you as well. Incidentally, that one, it's gone. Yeah. Yeah, could have predicted that.
We knew that were good. I think we all knew that were going to go first.
Yeah. And it's probably this one that was holding the big bundle back because, we knew it was going to be popular. It hadn't got huge quantities. But anyway, there we go. So, if you're wanting your last chance to get hold of it, in fact, let's fill up the screen.
Lay it all down.
Let's fill up the screen.
Michael's gone really wide on the shop so he can show you everything that you get him.
We're not going to go through everything again. We are going to move on to other things for the last few minutes of the show. And I've completely mixed up the bundles, but never mind.
It doesn't matter because
we're not going to go back to
those people that have got it
all on the
they're
screen.
going to get it all. I think we'll try. We'll do it. It's like a bit of Tetris.
Hold on, there we go.
Where we can get them.
Third row.
Third row. Let's just push that up a little bit more.
Up a bit. Top, middle, and bottom. There we go.
And don't forget, there's the other one. There's the other one to add.
Yeah.
Oh, where's he going?
Okay.
Oh, look, he's going clever. No, he's a little devil, he is.
He is. Look at all of that.
Showing off now, isn't he? Showing off. And
But
don't
that's
forget,
phenomenal when
don't
you
forget your
consider
other
that.
set here.
Yeah.
The other set that's missing, that's not on the
when
screen.
you think £4.67, that is such a useful die set, that one. And the stamps and the dies there, Brilliant idea. Love it.
I'm still going to bang on about this one. I love this one because I've never seen it. That's why my eyes nearly popped out of my head when I saw that. I was like, where did this come from? I genuinely don't recall launching this, so I think this might have been an American special, is all I'm going to say.
So many, so many
It happens,
useful guys.
but how beautiful. All of that, you imagine getting all of that, and don't forget our warehouse is working as fast as they possibly can to get things out. There's a slight delay with that crossover, that transition period, and there you go, you get that extra one, which is the most beautiful dye. I've worked with that so many times, and that lovely swinging element that you get with that love heart is beautiful. Add a bit of thread and thread it through that die cut that comes over the top, and you have this lovely swing out. Makes gorgeous romantic cards to someone you love.
And any of these, I mean, I vaguely remember doing a show with the heart that you're talking about. I mean, can we see kind of YouTube classes, tutorials, things like that about all of these?
Tutorials galore on majority of these. And I genuinely, with the frame, it died. Oh, look, he's going really
I've gone all
then,
giddy
did I?
now.
Like that. What, I felt like I want to ride. But yeah, we've done lots of tutorials on the paper piecing dies, as I affectionately call them. They're still creator cards. Of the frame it ones, we've got plenty with nesting dies. The creator card, I never say it. Creator colour card. We've got lots of tuition on there as well. Same with the myths and legends and the rest. So there's lots on there that you can go onto our YouTube Crafters TV channel, so you can search for those if you want that inspiration. But I tell you now, when you get this home and you lay it out in front of you, I think, in fact, I'm pretty more than certain, you're just going to play and you're going to enjoy and you're going to really love the concept of the creator card, the versatility of them, and just enjoy them and know that you haven't paid anywhere near what some other people have done, because you're getting them for a fraction of a price because of this massive warehouse clearance that we're going through right now.
Absolutely.
Take
and
advantage.
Do you know what, Debbie? I think a lot of people will be shopping for this thinking, do you know what, I'll keep some of those and I'll give some of those away, maybe a Christmas bottom drawer and things like that. But do you know what? I think when they arrive and you go through them and you think, right, which ones am I keeping, which ones am I giving away? I don't think you'll give any of them away. They're all really, really useful. I'm not looking.
Trying me hardest, I am.
Now, Debbie, what's in the box?
What's in the box? Well, if you caught the 2 o'clock show earlier, you will know that we have got our Craftaganza at home.
Okay.
So you might be familiar with Craftaganza, Crafter's Companion. Over the years, we've done like events where we've gone out to hotels. We've had tuition from all the experts, and myself included. I've been to a couple of Craftaganzas as a guest.
Before you started,
before I even started. Well, I was technically working for them, but in store. But me and Jan went along to them and enjoyed every minute of them, learning new techniques. And the same with this. This is what this is all about. It's about the education, the tuition. And yes, this event took place on June the 21st and 22nd. However, I will tell you, there is a QR code on the inside of your lid. You literally go to that. It'll take you through the process. You will have all access to all 10 classes, of tuition from 2 of the best in the business, which is our lovely Sarah and our lovely Leanne, and literally learning techniques, and everything that you need for those classes is right here in this box.
I love that. And that's the thing. I mean, look at that. That's something to feast your eyes on straight away, isn't it? Now, the price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. You've got split pay that will continue with this, a 5-way split, which is going to make this an incredibly affordable option, because you're now looking at £99 and 99 pence. So that means that your split pay is less than £20, $19.99, and you've got immediate access. The moment this arrives and you scan that QR code, you will go to the classes and tutorials. And that's nice, because you can do it at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Exactly. There's a Facebook group that you can join. It's a community of everybody that took part in the Craftaganza Live, and additional people, because obviously we've been selling this since, and you know, you can join it at any point. The YouTube tutorials, so the YouTube classes, so to speak, are at your fingertips for you to watch at any time of the day or night. And I know people craft in the night. I've done it myself. My friend does it, Linda, if you watch him. She does it a lot when she can't sleep and she gets up and she crafts in the middle at night. You could go to that class and you could do that technique if you wanted to. You can grab your friends around. You can grab your friends around and craft together if you wanted to. What you need is everything that's in this box, and this is how it'll come to you. Now, it will be flat packed, so it won't be like this. You just put it together. It took us all of seconds. Me and Dawn thought it was going to be
I remember that.
Me and Dawn Wheeler, we
I
were
thought it
in
was
the
gonna be
green room. We were
a
like, how are we going to work this?
situation.
Yeah, how are we going to work this? It literally went up in seconds. Pair of us looked at each other and going like, we've been in this industry a long time, and we could... Seriously, super easy to put that box together. But let's talk you through those classes. So the first class, and do you know what I love about it, is we've got them in these tabbed folders and everything you need for that class, which is all about 3D embossing and die cutting and how to colour in. And if you're thinking about the colour mediums, we'll talk to you that in a second.
Okay.
Class number 2 is all about shaped card bases, and this is a super cool one. It's got a template of a camera in there. You've got the shutter dies in there, and you've also got the stamps to be able to create that beautiful project. And when I'm saying that beautiful project, if I just lift this out, that is what you're going to be... Oops, get right way around, Debbie. That is what you're going to be making, this gorgeous cards. And everything, down to the paper, down to the mats and layers, down to the stamps and everything you need is in that wallet. For class number 2.
Okie dokie.
Class number 3, flower foaming. If you've never done flower foaming before, we have a specialist foam. When it's activated by heat, it moulds and distresses beautifully to create 3D florals. This is the project that you're going to be working on. There is the edgeable die in there. There's the flower foaming foam in there. There's all your mats and layers for you to create your card. You don't have to worry about a single thing. It's all
That's
in
really
there.
nice, because you might do it and you might think, oh, that's it, I don't want to make any more of those. And you haven't wasted kind of like 50 odd pounds on a big kit just to do that. Do you know what I mean?
Class number 4 is about outline embossing and colouring with embossing folders. Class number 5 is about paper piecing.
Look at that.
Love him. He's so majestic, isn't he?
Gorgeous. Nice
And I
for
love
Leo
paper
birthdays.
piecing. You've got your hold and release sheets in there, everything that you need for paper piecing. Class number 6 was all about ink blending with our Duet ink pads.
Okay.
Class number 7 was all about the stamping and masking. And as you can see, you've got your stamps and your masks in there, and all your mats and layers, all the right paper that you need and cardstock.
This, aren't you?
Absolutely. And number 8 is about dome cards and centerpieces. You've got decoupage sheets in there. You've got beautiful floral part and some gorgeous cardstock in there. Shaker cards was number 9. So that beautiful project that you can see there is what you're going to be creating. And then my favourite was the glitter paste one. Everything down to the spatula. Everything that you need.
You're missing glitter paste.
Glitter paste.
Oh, is there?
Including all your aqua pens. So you've got
these are all the tools for the classes.
All the tools for the classes.
Okay.
So you have your aqua pens in there, your tricolour aquas. You've got your tricolour alcohol pens in there. You have ink pads galore. I'm just going to tip this out because there's so many ink pads in there. I just want to get that out and literally show you. You are going to get your Duet ink pads. You're going to get your... Oh, thank you, Michael. You're going to get your water reactive ink pads. 2 of the most useful ones, waterproof finesse ink pad and alcohol proof for your... when you are using waterproof and alcohol. So it's even the right ink pads. Everything in there to get yourself crafting with. But the best thing about this is the tuition.
Yes.
If you break that down from $99.99, 10 classes, that's £10, call it...
Easy
10
way,
at,
isn't it? Yeah.
9 at 10, 1 at £9.99. £9.99 or £10 for a class being taught by Leanne and Sarah. Put that in. Now, I've done, and she'll not mind me mentioning it, lovely Leonie. I've done classes with Leonie. I've done workshops with her. I've done workshops with Phil Martin. I've loved doing them. I've enjoyed doing them. But I know that in the realistic world, you can't charge that. You can't for all the materials.
On that. No.
So if you break it down into those classes, that's £10 per class, per tuition and everything. And this is how the guys used to do it for us. No fuel,
parking,
at your own pace.
no finding the time to get
You can sit
there.
in your gym jams if you want to sit in with a glass of something nice. Coffee.
And also as well, the classes, do you know what sort of length of time the classes
About an
are?
hour, roughly around an hour.
That's, that's a good sign.
Yeah, roughly around an hour. But the thing that I want to reiterate to you all is, I'm not just selling this at £90.99 and then going, bye-bye.
Yeah.
You've got that tuition, you've got those videos for all of those classes at your fingertips at any time. If you were buying this, so somebody asked us this earlier, if you was buying this for a Christmas gift for a crafty friend, hey, I want to be your friend.
Yeah.
But if you were doing that, or for a family member that you know loves crafting, you husbands out there, if you're watching, literally, you can access that this time next year.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere. So once you've bought into this system, it's there for you to go at your own pace, your own leisure, whatever it is that you want to do
And
with
you've
whoever
got
it is you
all
want to do
those
it with.
tools, all that education. It might be a case that you start using your tricolour aquas and you think, oh, I love this. I'm going to look more at those, or might be looking more at your alcohol mark. There's so many different areas of crafting that you're kind of scratching the surface of, but with something that's a substantial project. I think that's the key
Exactly.
thing.
And you know, even if you do those classes and you craft along with them as they're going along and you don't get it completed, don't worry. Pause it, finish that class, finish that project, and then move on to the next one.
I love it. Should we very quickly go through those classes?
Go on then, very
We've
quick.
got a few minutes left.
We've got 3D embossing and die cutting. We've got the beautiful shaped card. I love those. Flower forming, if you've always wanted to try flower forming. Colouring with embossing folders, so it's your outline embossing. Paper piecing. I love a paper piecing. I do. I find it faffy, but I love the
If you've
finished
got the right
look.
design, yeah,
exactly.
makes it
And that
easier,
design makes it really
Beautiful,
easy.
yeah.
Very therapeutic. You've got duet ink blending. You've got masking and inking and stamping. You've got your 3D concept cards, your dome cards.
So you'd use that concept going forward as well, yeah.
Shaker cards, and then lastly glitter paste and stencils. So absolutely 10 fabulous classes. They had a lot of fun, let me tell you right now. They wouldn't tell me everything that went off in those classes, can I just say?
Okay.
They kept a lot of it under wraps. I don't know why.
bet they do.
But let me just tell you, it's on camera. So, and I know our lovely Tara messaged in the 2 o'clock show, and she said what a wonderful time she had, and she recommended anybody who wanted to be part of that little community, to highly recommended it. It's great, and especially if you're like me, and I do like to spread the cost for any purchases that I make. It makes it a bit more affordable for me, and I think that's really nice that you offer that, because there's not many places that offer 5 split pays. That's like paying for 2 classes for 10 in one month, and then following on months, and then following on after that.
And it's been a very, very popular event. I'm sure we'll see more going forward, but if you fancy getting involved with this one, so you could be crafting with a friend. I love the idea that you're actually getting to keep the materials that you've got. So it's not like you go to a class and you've got to wait for the other 4 people to use that stencil before you get your go. You've got your own set. And then you've got your own set to go back and use over and over again.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
so it's
exactly
nice,
it. That's the point that I was trying to make. And don't get me wrong, I love doing classes. It's just a shame I can't do as many as I used to. Love to be able to do, because I love learning from the likes of people like Leonie and Phil and everyone else.
And you've still got the social aspect if you want to get involved with the social media. But equally so, if you want the craftiness and you don't necessarily want to talk to anybody, which, let's face it, we sometimes want, don't we? Well, you can craft on your own then. You're not forced into the arena, really, are you?
And 2 best teachers in Leanne and Sarah to have a lot of fun and enjoy those projects and enjoy those classes. And like I said, you can dip in and dip out at any point you want. If you just want to do 1 class a day for the next 10 days, you do that. That's exactly what this has been geared up to be around. I remember doing the craftaganzas and being exhausted by the end of day 2 because we'd done that many classes.
And your face aches after all the laughing, doesn't it?
And honestly, so I know what they're like. I experienced those. And then at the end of the day, you get a lovely box to put everything into there and store everything. But you've got that tuition throughout any time that you want to access it.
I love it. Thank you, Debbie. Now, talking
very
about
welcome.
having a great time, I've had a fabulous time this hour. And we get to do more of that because we're going to be saving again later on. You're back a little bit later on?
I am indeed, yes. Around, I can't even remember what round it is, but 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, yeah. So time for a cuppa.
Yes, definitely.
I haven't got time for a cuppa because I'm going to be back with you after the break. Lovely Leonie is here and we have got some fabulous things to share with you. Lots of education as well, so I hope we can count on your company. I'll see you in a moment.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just 1 click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there, how you doing? Look at us all coordinated.
Look at us, we are, aren't we?
I'd like to say we planned it, but it's pure accident. But
Absolutely.
And we match the moulds.
We do. That's the only reason. It isn't the only reason. I was going through my wardrobe and it was like, well, that's a craft top because I've got gesso on it. So it's like, I'll put that on. I've had gesso on. I'm working with something dirty
Can't
again.
see anything from this point down.
Precisely. Precisely. Nobody knows.
Now you're back with us again. What are you bringing with us?
Well, my love. So today, and do apologise. I've got a bit of a cold, so I'm a bit thick today. Yeah. Honestly, stay away. It's my own fault. We went out this weekend. Absolutely my own fault. So today it's art inspirations.
Okay.
So we've got mould, we've got stamps, and we've got stencils.
Okay.
Art Inspirations is my company. It's mine and Mandy's. We've had it for a fair few years now. It's been about 3 years.
Really? Wow.
I know, it's flown. We work with different artists, all original artwork. So we buy the artwork in, get the artwork, and then I deconstruct it. So we use it for predominantly stamps, but we have done a few moulds as well.
And this is the first time we've seen these moulds?
Yes, it's the first time you've seen the moulds. And I do believe it's the first time you've seen the stamps as well. Now, the moulds are seriously good quality. They are a food grade as well, so you can use them for your biscuits and stuff. Obviously, we've
Maybe
got...
not using that top one.
Yeah, well, that hasn't been used for biscuits. Now, you can. In fact, I need to spin that because the moon's on its side.
Oh, is it that one?
Yes.
I say, is it that one? It's got...
Yeah, it's really obvious, isn't it? It's really obvious.
Is it that way around?
So it's that way around because the moon's hanging. So these are good quality moulds. They're food grade, so of course you can put food in. But because of silicone moulds, it means, yes, you can use clay, but you can use resin, you can use your hot glue, you can use clays. There's so many different things you can do with these, and they are beautifully, beautifully detailed.
I couldn't get over the amount of detail
Aren't
that
they
you've got in
stunning?
these. is, my goodness.
And the thing is, it's a mould, so it means if you don't want to use the full thing, you don't need to. So you can literally pick the butterflies out of that. You know, you don't have to use the full image. And honestly, I love Martina's artwork.
Beautiful.
She's such an incredible artist, such an incredible, and they're so different. So that's obviously your beautiful butterfly one. I love this one. And that's the boat. And oh, I just think that is so dreamy. Obviously, these are on cards, but just imagine them on a wall plaque. Just imagine the amounts of things. Obviously, you can make to sell. Molds are brilliant to make to sell because you can create 3D works of art. I mean, that's so... Martina's artwork is very, very imaginative.
Yeah.
It's very storytelling. I must admit, that's kind of where I'm drawn to with a lot of the stuff, artwork we buy. So you will see a lot of things that you feel like you can...
They're not heavy, are they?
It depends what material you use.
Yeah.
So obviously if you use a resin, it's going to be heavier. However, if you use a lightweight clay, they're going to be fine. If you use, and there is a product which is basically, it's a... Oh, that's on its side as well, bear with. Which is a moulding product. It's more like a texture paste, but because it's flexible, you can put it in moulds.
Perfect,
So if you use something like that, then it's very lightweight. And you can see there's tons of ways of using these, and I love that.
Amazing.
I love that moulds give you so much creativity.
Absolutely. And this is the thing, sometimes you're going to be using them for things that people won't keep. So, for instance, here we've got these type of little kind of bags that are kind of made from MDF. So
yeah, they're really cool, are these.
Brilliant way of presenting a gift that could actually be the gift itself as well. So, yeah, brilliant idea. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, there's something missing on our screens. We need to be able to give you those details.
Oh, indeed.
Forgot
about them.
That way, that's the way that you can get hold of these. But we've got individuals for you as well. So let's start off with Sail Away, Sail Away. That's royalties you've got to pay now. So the Sail Away.
No one will recognise it.
Oh, this is true, actually. This, I don't know why I was getting owl and pussycat vibes with this one.
Oh, I love this. I love this. And we've actually given you discounts on each one individually.
Okay.
But then on the bundle, we've done another discount.
Fair
so
enough.
it means you've got discounts even if you just want to pick and choose your favourites.
Beautiful.
Isn't that fabulous?
So I could just use the leaves the feathers that we've got at the bottom of that one.
And you start, when you actually mould these, every time you do it, you see something different.
Yeah.
The amount of detail is just, I love that. I just think that is so, so dreamy.
Gorgeous. So £13.50. You can see you've got 10% saving. So whether you're shopping for those as individuals or going for the larger discount on the big bundle, then the details are on your screen. I'll tell you about the big bundle in a moment then. Next one that we've got for you, and this one, obviously it won't be the way that yours comes. Which one are we going to next? We're going to the bottom left. Oh, this one's the kind of shooting stars going into the sky.
This one's really interesting. So this one's got, and again, when you look at it, it's like, oh, okay. So you've actually got, it's like a rainbow. That going across is a rainbow.
Right.
So people have used this with the stamp. People have used it for rainbow bridges and things like that.
Nice. Oh, what a lovely idea.
But again, you can use it for all sorts. So you've got the clouds, you've got the sunshine. You know, there's so many ways you can use it. It's that one as well, actually. But yeah, it's stunning. Look at that on box. And that's so ridiculously easy because if I just tilt it so you can look, I love that. And look at all the detail in the cloud at the bottom.
Yeah.
Isn't
and I've
that
seen like
cool?
little trees in there. I've seen the little house in there. You've got the cloud, the rain. There's a lot of content with
and it's the depth. It's the depth and dimension. Like the rainbow is definitely in front of the sunshine. You know, the 3D elements is just phenomenal.
Brilliant idea. And you can isolate those and you add in your colour. I think this shows it to perfection. Look at the depth that you've got.
Isn't that
with
nice?
Beautiful.
Cheeky bit of mica.
Love it. £13.50. If you're shopping for that one, find your star. That's the key thing with that one. If you're wanting to get hold of that, then the details obviously whisked away because it's in the big bundle, which I'll tell you about in a moment. But before we get to that one, little fairy tale with the little toadstool. I love the floral aspect of this one as well.
And again, the stamp that we did of that is just beautiful. You've got the toadstool house, but all the flowers in this are just so detailed. Now, Veronica made this, and she actually covered it with rice paper. So she did the clay and then covered it with rice
Sorry,
paper.
we were busy looking at the little MDF bag there.
Oh, soz.
So here you go.
Yeah,
I
that
was
one
thinking,
was
how
it.
do I position my fingernails so you can't see that they need doing?
Oh, don't worry.
rice
Don't
paper.
worry about your fingernails. Have you seen my hands?
Oh, that's fair enough. I feel
Yeah,
a lot better.
Isn't that cool?
idea.
Isn't that cool? It's a lovely little.
That could catch on.
It's my own designer nail varnish.
Did you do those yourself?
Yeah, pretty beautiful, aren't they? And I've got matching fingertips. This is a new thing, is this?
Perfect time to do a burglary when you've got all of that ugly
yeah.
fingers. Now, the little toadstool that we've got here, I love this. Veronica's isolated just one little element there, turns it into a little badge. You could use it as a little crescent that's there as well. So it really does show that you can isolate little tiny areas if you're wanting to as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, £13.50. But the last one that we're looking at is the moon. And this is the one with the little hanging moon that you were talking about earlier.
Absolutely adore this. The butterflies are beautiful. And this is a bigger mould, so really this should be more expensive.
Okay.
But we've rounded up all the prices and still given that really good discount. I mean, it's a big mould for just £13.50.
No, I had to do a double take then because I was thinking, oh, that hasn't got a moon in it. But
Yeah.
use
No,
it.
absolutely.
Yes.
And there's again, I love that. And the butterflies, you can easily cut those out and use those independently.
Gorgeous.
So there's tons and tons of ways you can use this. The moon, just use the moon on its own because even that's really detailed.
Yeah.
It'd make a lovely little magnet or something.
Got a little
Cool,
badge
aren't
in
they?
there.
Yeah,
How sweet
again,
is
that's
that?
rice paper
Yeah.
over top of it.
Very
Which I
clever.
love. I think that looks so cool. I just think that's beautiful.
So simple, just turning it out and adding a little bit of kind of wax to it.
The detail's mad, isn't it?
Love it. Absolutely incredible. Don't know how you manage to do it, but you do it so well. £13.50. So now you've seen all four of them. Now you've fallen in love with all four of them. How about getting more than that 10% saving that you're already taking advantage of? Well, here you go. If you want to shop for them all together, you would normally be paying £59.96 because you're looking at was it £19.99? I think it was. I forgot what the price was originally.
Well, actually, the show price is $14.99, but it shouldn't be. There should actually be more than that anyway.
So there should be a higher price to start with.
Yeah.
But now you're looking at just £45.
That's such a bargain.
So now, Lauren, can you do the maths for me? Because I can't work it out. So now it works out to £11.25.
See, isn't that good?
That is ridiculous
for
value
a really
for money.
good size mould. And they are. I'm just going to spin that little beauty as well. How cute is that? But yeah, it's such a good price. And these are moulds. They're moulds that'll last.
Yeah.
You know, you can use them with a wealth of different materials. And they are going to give you beautiful results every time.
That's the key thing. It's investing, isn't it? Investing in tools that are going to help you to craft for the future, and whichever way you're working with these. Now, don't forget, they are food safe, but if you're wanting to do your food safe and your kind of mixed media crafting, you're going to need to get 2 sets. But the details are on your screen for the set of 4. And as you look at those different projects, incredible detail, time and time again, whether you're using them in their entirety or whether you're just picking out little elements. And for me personally, I guess the first time I use them, I'd use them in their entirety until I kind of got to know where the little bits that were in there.
And the thing is with them, I mean, yes, you can upcycle with them. So maybe it's jars, maybe it's cans.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you use them on some of your NDF.
Yeah.
But I think when you're making things to sell, I think moulds are just, they give you such a different look, don't they?
Well,
but use them on your cards.
Well, on your cards, making and selling a card, you could spend hours making a card, can't you?
Yes.
And then taking it to a craft fair. That, you could literally sell that as a card, but maybe with a little frame to go alongside it. So it could be kept as a gift then.
Yeah. And something like that, I mean, you could quite easily have that as a separate element that hangs.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that would look beautiful hanging on a window or
And then
something.
you could keep it, Love it. So there you go.
Stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful artwork as well.
Oh, yeah. Martina's amazing.
Absolutely.
She's amazing.
Amazing. So there you go. Details are on your screen. We better get a move on. What else have you
Better
got
get a
for
shifty
us?
on. Now, you're going to have to excuse me with the stencils, because of course...
Slightly used.
Yeah. There's one of them not used.
Oh, there you go.
but it's still in white packaging, so you're not going to see out. So I'm going to show you a dirty one instead. So you have got, your first stencil, but they always look better when they're used.
They do.
They look better dirty. So that's your first stencil. Now, these are my design. design. So that's our gorgeous leaf one. This is my favourite. I absolutely love it. And you can see, isn't that nice?
I love it.
Just using it with a cheeky bit of our Tim Holtz spritzers. So that's a beautiful leaf one. Great for a repeat pattern, obviously. And that is my favourite stencil.
Nice one,
that one I use a lot.
With that one. Incidentally, this is the price for all of these, and it's not the price you're going to be paying. So yeah, just bear with us. So with this one, you've got a set of 3, as you can see. That's what you're looking at. Love the way that you kind of give them outside edges. Nice.
No, that's because I love gel plates.
Okay.
So because I love working on gel plates. So if you've no outside edge, it means you're not worried about the edgy stencil on stuff. And obviously you can use them in so many ways. That's a lovely little heart, and you can see all the hearts. This one, or these ones, are great for actually doodling inside as well. Because you've got some really nice big open spaces, so you might be colouring in. There's tons of things you can do with that.
Cutting out that star and kind of almost decoupaging it and layering it
Well, it's interesting. You can see designs in designs, can't you? Which is really cool.
Wonderful.
And then, last but by no means least, is your lovely little bloom, which is really, really sweet. And again, you've got loads and loads of detail on that. And now, of course, this is stenciled through, but with the ink that's left over, you can print with them as well.
Nice.
So it gives you a completely different look. They're made out of good quality mylar, really nice, thick stencils. So, of course, they're going to emboss, you know, use them with your texture paste. There's loads and loads of things you can do with those.
So underestimated stencils and masks, I have to say, when it comes to craft. I can think about sandtangling in those areas.
Absolutely. Them big open spaces are lovely for that.
Price is coming down. So rather than paying the original price, you're now paying just £21.58 for all 3 of those, and a huge amount of creativity, I'm sure you'll agree. So if you want to get hold of those, the details are on your screen. But of course, stamps are also very close to our Leonie's heart, and you have got a corker here. This is brilliant.
These are lovely. So these are Martina again.
Okay.
So the lady who's designed the moulds, these are her stamps. Now, the first one is an A4 stamp.
Wow.
Now, A4 stamps, do you know what? For us, they've been really, really popular. Now, I love an A4 stamp because look how much stuff you can get in it.
Well, the thing is, it could be just one stamp, which is A4, but you fill that area.
Yeah, and I love it because now this is what I like doing. So you can see that you've got the actual cupboard. In fact, I'm going to show you here so you can see the actual detail. So you've got the really beautiful cupboard. I loved it. When I saw this image, it was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Ain't that amazing? But what I do then is take these gorgeous little elements and break them up so you've got them separate.
Okay, clever.
That means you've got, aren't they cute?
Oh, I
mean, look at these.
Little snow globes.
Aren't they proper lovely? But I've also given you some empty, so it means you can do your own. And I've taken some of the elements out, so it means you can then create your own little villages.
Brilliant idea.
I like things like this. I like things that you can play with.
Yeah.
So you're not just stamping that, you're creating your own scenes.
But it's nice because it gives you the confidence.
Yeah.
You start off maybe with the larger stamp, but then you kind of start playing with it.
And it's because then value for money. I mean, the big stamp should be 30 quid, like 29.99. But obviously, you know, we've given you a really good bundle. I love that. I just think there's so many elements. The second one that we've got, and I love
this is the bundle on the screen. This is what you're shopping for with the details on your screen. So the next one.
Oh, look at this. So, again, the main stamp is this one.
Gorgeous.
And, again, it's Martina. So Martina makes it magical.
Yes.
You know, she's given us all the gorgeous little Christmas
the little slices,
in it. But then the little houses, the lovely little candy canes. So I've then separated it. So I'll give you the houses separate, the candy canes separate, the little stars. All of these elements are all separate.
Really
Aren't they
cute.
cool?
Yeah.
I love that. And obviously, you're working with the stamps with each other. So you're not just sticking to one set of stamps. I love that. And there's so much colouring in. If you love your colouring in, the detail that you get in these are magnificent.
And you discover more little elements by doing the colouring in because you're looking at it really close detail. Incidentally, 10% of the stock has gone already, and we've only seen 2 of the actual stamp sets in this bundle. It's value for money. Incredible.
And the lovely. And these don't go out of fashion.
No.
But I love it because it is magical and it's a bit different.
Yeah.
So for Christmas, you normally get, you know, your normal stuff. You get used to your normal stuff. But with these, I do think they really, really capture the magic.
Absolutely.
But also give you something completely different.
Look
Now,
at this.
Martina loves her books. So a lot of images that Martina brings us has the books, and I loved this because that is proper. It's really bringing to life the magic of a book. Yes. And I think that is just beautiful because in that book you can see what she's seeing.
Yes,
you know, you can see all these stories coming out of that. Isn't that cool?
I love the little icicles that are on there. Brilliant.
Oh, I adore
and you're
it.
so right. It's literally bringing it to life, isn't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
it's so clever. She's so clever. And there's so much you can do with it. And then, of course, I've give you the frame separate, so it means you can use it separately.
Oh, look at
Love
this.
that, isn't that cool? And you can see she likes moons because that's on the mould.
Yeah.
You know, I'll show you this one. This is really good by Ruswana. So she's made it so it opens up.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that cool?
That is brilliant.
I love that. And all the detail in there. Now, you don't have to, like, look at that. That's the stamp with the frame, but then the little houses. But picking the elements out so they're separate, which I love that. So nice, simple colours sometimes are so ridiculously effective. That beautiful, beautiful cupboard. See, I love this because, again, that's lovely magic, isn't it? You know, you can just imagine these are all little stories in each one of those.
Absolutely.
Adorable.
It's almost like a Gulliver's Travels, kind of disappearing into a new world.
Yeah.
Love it.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely cool.
Oh, look
But
at
yeah,
those
you're getting
photos.
so many stamps in here. And obviously, every time you use them, you can create something different.
Well, there you go. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, you're going to be in very good company. They're proving to be incredibly popular. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, you've got all the information that you need on your screen. Just £54.38 will get you all three of those stamp sets and all of the components in there. There's a lot within that component, those components when you look at them. You've got your main focus stamp, as Leonie's explained to us, but so much additional content in there. Brilliant value for money. Now I'm going to let Leonie get herself ready for her demo as I explain what you've got on your screen. Split pay. Split pay will give you the opportunity to spread the cost, so you don't have to pay for it all in one go. So if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, it's something that we bring to you to spread the cost if you choose. Interest-free, fee-free, all you need to do is tick the box as you're checking your basket out online, or if you're using the app, or just mention it to the call centre. They will be able to spread the cost for you then, which means you don't have to find that whole price here and now today. So you can spread the cost over 2 payments if you so choose, or you can go for it all in one go if you're wanting to. Now, Leonie, I'd like to say you've got a nice blank open space there, but it looks like it's been a bit busy already.
Do you know, this used to be clean. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, and look, I've just put my elbow in gesso.
Oh, dear.
Oh, my life. It wasn't my gesso, dear. It's only a cheeky bit of gesso. Cheeky bit of gesso. That's what I'm wearing as well currently.
Incidentally, as Leonie's working with different things and she'll tell you about them, they are available on the website and some of them are attached to the show. So you'll probably see some details changing on your screen. Gives you the opportunity to pop them into your basket and then you can check out everything in the same go if you're wanting to. What's the plan?
What I have done. Now, obviously, filling the moulds, that's a time-consuming bit.
Okay.
So what I've done, I've got all these moulds here with stuff in, ready to pop out, just to show you unmoulding.
Okay.
Now, the easiest mould to unmould is the beautiful little the boat.
Okay.
Now, this is resin, okay? Now, the resin, I've just done, and I love demoulding.
Very satisfying.
It's so satisfying. Now, with this, I mean, obviously with resin, because this is it isn't a shiny mould, so you're not going to get it shiny. If you want that to be shiny, you just go over with another bit of resin, it'll make it shiny.
Okay.
That's your regular resin.
So is that the resin that you kind of like have a 2-part mix and you pour it in?
Yeah, good old Cadence. I know we haven't got it on the show, but that's what I've been using. I've been using the Cadence epoxy, okay? This is the Cadence mixed with a bit of black, and which... Boom.
Ooh,
now,
look at that.
Because this is already mixed with black, it means I can add colour to it already.
Love that.
Now, this one, I would put a gesso on it. So either a white or a black, because if you put a gesso on it, it gives it a key, so then your other product is going to stick to it.
Okay.
This one, because it's already black, I'm going to go on with just a little bit of wax, just so you can see the pop. I've got some gold wax. We have got this on the show.
Gorgeous colours.
Oh, I love this. It's gorgeous. And I know we've got quite a few.
We have.
Now, I'm just going to dip in, first of all, when you're using wax, what you're better doing, dip in and then clean your... Don't go directly on with your load, because otherwise, if you go too heavy, then what you actually get is you lose a lot of your detail. Like, that's a little bit heavy, really. So I'm going on with my wax. Now, as soon as you hit it with the wax, can you see that detail pop? Wow. I mean, this is so ridiculously satisfying. The wax is one of the easiest things. Look at that. Immediately, you see the detail pop.
So achievable.
It's utterly achievable, and it's really addictive. Now, wait till you see. Look at the feather. And I love doing this, because when you first see it, you don't see that detail. As soon as you hit it with the wax, you really see that detail coming through. You can see all the beautiful little flowers, the feathers. The feathers are lush, and you start to see all the detail in the feathers. Now, I'm doing this with wax, but of course, you might be doing it with paint. You know, you might be doing just a dry brush. Just a dry brush effect will get a really good effect. So please try that as well. And I love it, because then the lovely little stars pop out as well, and it really helps you see the dimension. Now, if I'm not going to even bother doing any more on that, because I love that. But now, look at that. Isn't that cool?
That's amazing.
And look at the detail, the feathers, look at all that. Absolutely beautiful, and I've used the tiniest bit of wax.
That you've made there. I know obviously you've got the time of putting the resin in there and leaving it to set, but with very minimal effort.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for a proper wow effect.
Yeah.
Absolute wow effect. And the waxes are beautiful. And we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous colours as well.
I'm just working my way through them, taking the lids off the pots to show everybody in a little while.
They're lush, aren't they?
The details are all at the bottom of the screen. You can see in the bottom of your corner, you've got all the different colourways. I'll show you them in a few moments, but I don't want to pull away from the demo. But they are available as a pick and mix. What that means is when you're shopping for individuals, you're looking at £5.49. But as soon as you pop 2 into your basket, then you're looking at that price automatically dropping down to £9.44. You don't need to do anything other than just add them into your basket, and that price will take care of itself.
Now then, the next mould, obviously. And this one is a little mushroom house. So I've done one with the resin, but I've done one with the clay, which we have on the show. Now, this one is one of the most detailed ones.
Yeah,
so when
tricky.
you have to think about this, depending what you use, sometimes this will come out, sometimes it won't. I was doing this at home and I didn't put enough resin in there, so it didn't come out, it came out in bits. So just think about it, but please don't panic. If it doesn't come out, because it's a mould, it lets you get this separately. But look how easy it is to get it out.
So just take your time.
Yeah. So I've released this bit first. So you release that bit, and now what I'm doing is literally starting just loosening it.
So it's just ease it. Don't try and pull it all out in one go.
Absolutely.
So it's all almost like popping out itself, I suppose.
But look, because it's resin, look at that. How cool is that? And I'm just following the resin round. Now, I must admit, for detailed ones, yes, resin is the easiest, for sure. And look, you've got all these little stars as well, which is so cute. So all them, I was doing this last night. I don't know what I was watching on telly, but I was there, and oh my gosh, trying not to get resin everywhere. But I mean, have a look at that. How gorgeous is that? And again, if you go for, I'm not going to do the full thing with wax.
Directional with the wax. So obviously the last piece you went over completely, but if you wanted to isolate certain areas with different waxes, is that easy to do?
Absolutely. And you don't have to put it on with your finger. You can put it on with a little brush if you prefer. The choice is yours. I mean, obviously I like getting in with my finger, but look at that purple, and it's amazing. I love it because it pops so quickly. And I'll just do a tiny bit of the house, because a little house is so so cute. And it does look like it's being hit with moonlight.
Yeah, it does.
Absolutely. And I won't do all of it just because of time, but isn't that beautiful? And in it quick. Oh, it's hard not to do this. Anyway, right? So that purple, that is such a nice colour. We've got some lovely colours.
For the purple, what's the purple called? The purple.
I don't know, love. I can't see bottles. I haven't got my glasses.
Sometimes they come up with really creative names, but that one is simply called purple.
I like it when they only say purple.
That's true.
I hate
you know what
creative
you're gonna get,
names.
don't you?
'Cause I can't remember them.
Yes.
So it does me head in. Now, this is with, so that's with the resin, right? Now, this is a clay. So with the clay, and I'm going to talk to you about this because I love this clay.
Why do you love it?
Because it feels really good. It feels cold to the touch, so it feels like real clay, and we have this clay. But I love this clay because you can let it dry in the mould. And look at that. There's hardly any shrinkage.
Is it naturally, as the water kind of evaporates, it will shrink?
Yes.
Sometimes it can be quite a substantial amount, but with
Absolutely.
hardly anything.
There's hardly any shrinkage, but it's the fact I can let it dry in the mould.
yeah.
That is a big deal. You're getting a huge block of clay. It's air dry, but it feels normal, like proper clay.
Okay.
And I mean, like when I was a kid, I used to work with clay years ago, but it were really fibrous. It was cheap.
Yes.
So my parents got me right cheap stuff, so it felt like part of a dog's hair in it or something. And that's the way I like my inclusions. But this is a really smooth clay. I highly recommend this, and it's heavy. It's not a lightweight clay. This is heavy.
A kilogram a block, as you can see there, for just $12.99. It's proven to be very, very popular. Love the fact that it's a nice bright white as well.
Yeah, me too.
Because that means that any colours that you're going to use with it, you're going to get those true colours.
Yeah, me too. Now, with the clay, right? So this time I'm being a lot more careful because it is, see, I've broke it.
Okay.
Because it is clay. Now,
I'm kind of glad that you have, because then it shows us what we do when that happens at home.
absolutely. And please don't panic.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. All I'm going to do, I'm being really gentle. And just, what I would do is get a poker tool as well, but I didn't think about
like a cocktail stick or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's got, once you've
Cheeky
got
little poker tool,
yeah.
because you can see. I hadn't broke it then until I pulled it. But if you do this, now there's a few things around that you can get round. So obviously with your project, you can glue them on independently.
Yeah, that's a good point.
See, this is a bit, I'm doing better now. I'm easing it out a bit at a time.
And also as well, when you're actually making these up and giving them as gifts or putting them on cards, nobody knows that there was a swirly bit there anyway in the first place, do they? So,
Absolutely. But look, so if you're going round, and I'm doing this nice and gentle, going round, just easing that bit out, and then, dink, I've got
it. To a point where it just pops to,
See,
perfect.
and do you know what? As a separate element, I think that's well cute. But if I'd have been a bit more careful, I bet I could have got that out. Yeah. But that, I were being a bit hasty. But that's with the clay. Now, with the clay, obviously, you can go in and just pick elements out. Like, for instance, on that boat one, can you see just a little bit? Like, for instance, let me show. I know I've got loads to show you. But if I take the clay, because this is so cool. Because look, now I've got the terracotta one.
That's a different colour.
Yeah, I was going to open the other one that we've got on the show, which is white, but I've gone and opened the terracotta.
That's okay,
but it's the same, but obviously one's terracotta, one's white. But you'll still use it in exactly the same way. I really thought I'd open the right one as well. But standard. So I'm not using any release.
Anything in it that you haven't, like when they say cornflour and stuff like that?
You can do. Okay. If you find it's a bit sticky, you can do, but I'm not doing. I'm just putting it in. I'm not letting this dry. I'm just going to flex it. Okay. And as soon as I flex it, I can literally just let that fall out of the mould and then look at the detail. How cool is that? So imagine all the little elements that you can actually use from these.
I love
There's
it.
so
I
much
don't know
you
if
can
you
do.
heard Michael was just saying in the gallery, could you put that round like a cup or a
Yes.
vase or something?
Well,
I was
like
thinking
that.
Like a plant
I mean,
pot,
look at that.
little
Go,
terracotta
look.
plant pots.
Yeah, I mean, round that, how cool is that? And that's super, super easy. You know, just going, and obviously, you know, depending what you're using, it depends what glue you
You go
use.
to like charity shops and stuff like that. You can pick
Oh
up all
my
sorts
gosh,
of things.
you can upcycle so many things. Molds really let you play. You know, I love that. I love that. I think that looks beautiful. I'll be really quick with these now, right? Because time. Resin again. Okay, and I'll just do one rather than all of them. But again, with this one, so this is the one with the gorgeous, and look how easy. See, look at that. Ain't that ace? And shall I put a tiny bit of wax?
Yeah.
Tiny bit.
Oh, that's a good colour.
Now, in it. And this is a watercolour wax. No, it isn't. It's a water-based wax, so it does clean off your fingers and stuff really easy. But I'll just do a little bit. But look at all the detail on there.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it cool? And again, I know I'm not doing all the wax. I know I'm not colouring the whole thing in. I just wanted to show you just how cool. Doesn't that look good?
Yeah.
And then. And I have got another couple to pop out, but I'm going to be really good. But so the last one. Now, this is a product. Well, it's a moulding clay. Well, it's more like, I tell you what, it's more like texture paste.
Reminds me of plaster of Paris or something like that, which
It's
I
a
don't think you
texture
can get
paste.
anymore now.
Now, because it's a texture paste, it is super, super flexible.
Right.
Which means with something like this, pop, look at that, pop, easy peasy, not a problem.
Wow.
And then flexible. I am really sorry. We haven't got this on the show, but I wanted to show you that you have lots and lots of alternatives.
And you kind of gather the kind of materials as your journey goes, doesn't it? You don't have to get it all on day one.
Yes, and when you use something like this, maybe with a little bit of paint. So say you just, and these are the beautiful Cadence paints, but say you just pop in a little bit of paint on here, and obviously I would normally go over it with gesso. In fact, I might have one I prepared earlier. This one I have put gesso on. The reason I've used the gesso is because it gives you a really nice base and you know everything's going to stick to it. But if I just dry brush this over the top, immediately, can you see all that detail pop through?
That is gorgeous.
Now, there's a couple of ways you can do this. So you can literally just dry brush it over the top, or you can go in and colour it in so it's solid. And let me show you. And again, I'll just do a little bit because I know we've got lots of other products on the show. But if you colour it in like this, so finish colouring it in, blah, 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 paint it up. Of course, you can do it detailed. You know, you can paint it so it's really, really detailed and you're picking all them beautiful butterflies out independently. But if I do this and then I can actually take the paint back off again.
Ooh, okay.
So there's a dry brushing or there's lifting the paint off. So I'm going to get my cloth, just a little bit of water on there. And then what you do is you literally start going over the top, hold on, and taking the colour back off. Okay. And I like this because it can give you some really, it's a really nice way of making it, it's more subtle. It depends what you use it with. But it's nice and subtle. But again, it gives you a really beautiful effect. See, I like that. And this is weird. You can see how... it doesn't look as effective there.
But doesn't it look different to the darker that we saw with the wax earlier?
Yes.
It's like almost like kind of day and night, daytime, nighttime sort of thing with it.
Yeah.
Totally different look.
And I love that because it gives you so many different ways of using your product.
Now, while you're doing that, can I just ask, we've got some relief paste on the show. And it talks about like a concrete kind of finish. Can we use that, do you know, within
Yeah, moulds are, now don't with that, I wouldn't use that with the delicate ones.
Okay.
But you know the one, if either you're just picking out elements
Okay.
or use it with the beautiful boat one, absolutely.
Okay.
And it works gorgeous.
So is that almost going to give you almost like that, I think,
Yeah.
that stonework in the garden
Yes.
kind of look?
Yeah. Or, and this what that'll be amazing on. So say you're covering a jar, like, you know, and you're getting all texture on the
Yeah.
jar, you could put that on the jar first and then put your design on it.
It will almost look like a concrete kind
Yeah.
of garden.
Yeah, and it looks really cool, and it's a big pot, and it's heavy, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's really heavy, and it's got some really good texture in there as well.
Love
Yeah,
it.
it's really cool, is that? I love that. I think it's a really cool design. Now, something else you can do, and I know what time is it, because I will show you stamps as well.
Okay.
So with this one, can you see what I've done here? Just colouring it in.
That's nice.
And it's so easy. And I think with these, don't worry about it being very, very detailed and really difficult to colour in. So for instance, and I know I've done most of this, but with the paint that's left on, I'm just going to reactivate some of this paint before it's completely dried. Now, I'm going on really light with the paint, so I'm not making the paint really thick. And that means when I put this on, I get that beautiful kind of wash, but also it really... you can still see the detail of it, which
this
is
reminds
really
me, you know when you
gorgeous.
see those plaques on things like the Antique Roadshow and stuff like that, that kind of been made beautiful.
I love this.
Yeah.
I just think, and that is such a pretty mould. And you can see how easy it is.
You're singing the theme tune now in the gallery.
I wrote the theme tune, sing the theme tune. But how pretty is that? So obviously loads and loads of ways you can decorate it. I might stop playing with molds because I do want to show you
Shall I
stamps
do a quick
as well.
recap and we'll come back to you?
That would be, I will try and tidy up some of the mess I have created.
No problem. Now, you're going to get all 4 moulds if you are shopping for the bundle. Don't forget they are available by themselves as well, but most of you are going for all 4. And don't forget the different techniques that Leonie's sharing with us are applicable to any of those moulds. So, yeah, lots of education, and you can go back and watch this show as often as you like. Beyond 7 days, you'll find it on YouTube, but for the next 7 days, it's on our website. But something I must show you are the waxes, because these have been incredibly popular. Now, these, I mean, feast your eyes on these colours. Quite often, we used to have gold, silver, bronze, if you were lucky, maybe a rose gold if we were being really posh. But now we've got a myriad of different colours here. So where shall I start? Shall I start with the black at this end? Which is probably the opposite end to where the camera was, but never mind. So with this one, you can see you've got, obviously, the creaminess that Leonie was sharing with us in a pot there. Obviously, they come to you with a little kind of lid and the silver in there, and you kind of almost go, I don't know whether you can pick it up from the lid there, because it's almost like a two-tone effect on this one. Almost like there's a little bit of mica in there, which I'm spotting. So it's almost got like a kind of undertone of a green in there, maybe. So that one is called turquoise. Turquoise. There you go. So if you like the look of that one, and there you go, you might be able to see it in the side of the pot a little bit more, so where you've kind of got that greeny black look to it. So that is the turquoise. Next one that we've got for you is the beautiful pearl. Says what it is on the lid. So when you look in there, you can see all that gorgeous creaminess and that pearlized finish. Looks amazing when you're working with your black resin, as you can imagine those. In fact, shall I bring one of those in to show you? I mean, this could almost look as if it's had a silver tone added to it, but I think it's the pearl white that's gone on top there, which is beautiful, picking out all that detail. So that is your pearl. Pearl is always a very, very popular one. Next one that we've got for you is the purple that we saw Leonie working with. Lovely creamy texture, lightest of touch, build up that colour, but maybe it's one of those ones that you wanting to use this for your florals and then use some of the foliage and so on. So that one is your purple. Next one is a gorgeous, almost like a ultraviolet blue, this one. What's we calling this one? Cobalt. So beautiful, as you can see. So that's the cobalt. Next one that we've got for you, again, Leonie did work with this one with that gorgeous pink. So again, this one was called dark pink. There you go. So if you like the idea of that one, the dark pink. Then the gold, we saw the gold being used earlier on as well. So this one is called our gold. Our gold.
Our gold.
Our gold. It's our gold.
Hey,
So
our
I don't know
gold.
which one that is on your screen there, but that is our gold. Then you've got your green. Beautiful, nice one for your foliage. Undertones of golds in there as well. If you like the look of that particular one, the next one that we've got for you is your copper. If you're wanting your copper, and then the last one, it's kind of like a vintage gold, this particular one, which is called green gold. So there you go. That is your green gold. So there you go. How does it work? Well, if you shop for any of those just as a one, then you're looking at £5.49. My top tip would be find a buddy for it. Get them in pairs and then you are saving. You're only paying £9.44 for two of those. Some of you might go for multiples, and I can see that many of you are going for like your multiples of 4s, 8s as well. Got a brand new crafter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's an odd one on the end. Don't you just hate it when that happens? But if you wanted to shop for them, you could go for 8 of those, and you're paying £9.44 4 times. So there you go. So keep a note of the item number. I think once you get a couple of these at home, then you will come back and reorder the other colours. So keep a note of the item number. I'll tidy all of that up in just a few moments, but I must tell you about the gesso. This is brilliant. Being able to get hold of your gesso in such a large pot is incredible. But saying that, you've got your flip top lid, which means that you've got complete control with regards to that one, and a nice squeezy bottle. It's kind of a brilliant foundation, isn't it, gesso?
Gesso's necessary. You need gesso in your crafty life. They're really nice as well. They're a really thick gesso. It's not a watery gesso.
So is it like almost like a one coat that you need with it?
Yeah. Obviously, you can water it down if you want. They're brilliant for doing dry brush effects. Like, for instance, on top of this, I just wanted to start knocking it back.
Yeah.
And that straight away. So it goes on loads of different surfaces as well. I mean, I've just started playing with that. But it's, it's really good quality.
That is your black. Leonie was just referencing the white, so if you want the white as well. And I'm guessing you can change the colour of the white if you want to. Add a little colour in there.
And obviously, if you do add, so say you add micas or something to it, you make your own, like chalk paint.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what gesso is. It's really nice and chalky. I'm going to steal that, Pearl. I'm going to steal that.
Which one are you going for?
I'm stealing that. I want to see what it looks like. And I've just been rummaging through my box and I haven't got it.
£5.99. Is that all that you're
Isn't it a
paying
good
for
price?
That is brilliant for Cadence gesso. So you're talking top quality with regards to this one. You're almost looking at an economical price. And if you've shopped for gesso before and paid that economical price, you'll know that you've had to go back in and do 2 or 3 layers to get that intensity. You won't need to do that with this one. So there you go. If you want your white as well, £5.99. Talking of which, brushes, if you don't want to use your old fingers, then here you go. Why not check out the brushes? And this is a lovely little set that you've got here. So you've got a filbert in there. You've also got your angular. You've got your flat wash. In fact, you've got 6 different brushes in there with a variety of different kind of sizes with them. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, again from Cadence, they know what they're doing when it comes to mixed media. So at £16.99, brilliant value for money. If you're wanting those. Now, if you want to save yourself a little bit of time and trouble, you might want to consider this. So this is a bumper bundle. So with this, you have got your multicolours with regards to your clay. Now, you are going to get your base clay there if you're wanting to, which is your white, always a useful one to have. But when it comes to adding colour, sometimes you have to add a lot of colour to get the intensity that you can see with these. So with this one, you've got your green in there, you've got your blue in there. Of course, you can mix these up if you're wanting to make your own variations. A lovely bright yellow and that lovely red. So if you're wanting to kind of mix 2 colours together, the blue and the red will give you a purple and so on. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you're only looking at £19.99 for all 5 of those blocks. Do treat yourself to this. There's a little bit of inspiration for you there. Love that. Cute. £19.99 if you're wanting to get. That is brilliant value, actually.
Oh,
Look
they're
at all
really
5
good.
of those.
And you know, I was saying about being able to dry it in the mould.
Yes.
You can do that with that clay as well. I'm going to quickly look at the mess. I'm going to quickly show you, because this is the clay I were meant to have dug out.
Okay.
So this is the Sculpey clay, but they work together.
Okay.
So your Colour Plus will work with the Sculpey and vice versa.
Oh,
so what you can do with it, and you can keep them, I keep them in a bag, you can keep them in a box.
Needs to be airtight, does it, then, when we're sticking
Yeah, have it airtight. I've put too much water in there, so that's gone quite gooey, actually, which is quite effective. But I didn't want to open this properly, but I just want to get a little bit of the yellow out. So, with this, if you take a little bit of the yellow, mix it with the white, and do excuse me, hands. I know they're really, really minging now, but it's okay. I am a crafter. So start mixing them together now.
Rolling almost like a sausage.
Yes, but look, if you leave it like that, you get some really cool designs.
Okay.
So you can. Doesn't that look cool?
Yeah.
So you can cut it. You can cut circles out. You can do all sorts with it.
Okay.
So it's up to you where you stop actually moulding it. And like, for instance, let's take one of these butterflies. So in this mould, for instance, we've got those gorgeous butterflies. So I could take this. I haven't got a craft knife with me, but you can easily go in and just take one of those butterflies, and I'd get my craft knife and then go around maybe...
It's almost like a pebble that you've made.
Yeah, doesn't that look beautiful? And I love it. I love it because you've got all that detail. But look at the colour of that. And that's just a tiny bit of that yellow.
You're going over with that gold wax afterwards. It's looking incredible.
Yeah. Let it dry because otherwise you get rid of detail. There's something else I wanted to do, and I was dying to try this. And it will probably now be yellow because I've gone and just used yellow. But that beautiful wax.
The pearl wax.
That pearl wax is lush. So, for instance, if I went on black, obviously on black, the pearl wax is going to look great. You know, it's gonna make it pop. So, obviously, of course, we know on black it's going to be beautiful. We know that. We know it's going to work because it has got yellow on it because it's the. Because it's black. However, because it's pearl, if you take another colour, and this might be a little bit harder to see on TV, but I'll give it a go anyway. But with something like this, if I take it over the top of this, it just gives it, and I can see it, you probably can't, but it gives it a really nice pearl sheen. So...
And that's going to catch the light, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can see it. Isn't that nice? So it's when you don't want another colour, you just want a real... And I love that. I think that looks so effective.
Like a really silly phrase to say, but it's almost prettified it.
Yeah. Isn't it? Oh, I love that. And obviously, if you did the full thing, and you wouldn't need to put loads of colours. I love that colour with the pearl over the top. I think that looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I know you wanted to talk about the stamp, so we are getting towards the end of the show. Did you?
Yes. Sorry.
What was that noise?
That's because I don't know, I must have got water in my clay and I've made it go all gooey. First time I've done that. Right, so stamps. In all my madness. I have dug them out, but then I got waylaid in my own head.
Martina's artwork, this time with a little bit of a Christmas theme. And you're looking at 3 A4, is it 3 A4? No, 1 A4 stamp set, and then you've got your smaller stamp sets, but they're all crammed with loads and loads of content. So you've got 2 A5s in there, 1 A4. It's not one big stamp, though. You've got the main focal kind of configuration, the original artwork, but then it's deconstructed because obviously Leona knows as a crafter we want the ingredients, we want the individual components, so we can become creative with this as well. So there you go, all of these coming together. You can see you've got a saving on that one, bringing it down to £54.38, and you've got split pay on this.
Right, for instance, and I am going to do this quick, I'm not going to finish a card. I want to show you what you can do with these, because this is why I love these, okay? So, this big stamp, first of all, okay? This is your little candy cane. So, if I stamp this up, so this is the main stamp in the candy cane.
So it's one of the 63 stamps that you get in the set.
63
stamps, that's ridiculous.
It's really good. And honestly, you will go back to these. Yeah. You'll be like, oh, I know where the stars are, you know, because you've got so many. Now, that's your first one, okay, which is beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Look at the detail. How pretty is that, right?
So that works out to 80 pence.
Boom. That's a card, isn't it? You know,
80 pence per stamp.
That's your first stamp. But then in here, you've got all these little stamps. Okay. Now, obviously, I've got my little cards. So, what about if I want to build a little scene? So, I've got my little candy cane.
Okay.
Oh, now I've stuck my hand in the black ink and all. Oh, mate. Today's a day where I'll be on my own swearing. You lot are here, so I can't, but I will be sat at home swearing away.
Bless you.
Swearing or snoring, one or other. And maybe swearing and snoring, it just depends on the dreams. But yeah, it's a day for swears. Now wait till I'm driving home. Okay, so look, now I can start building. Isn't that cute?
Now you're making stamps of your own. It's almost like you're configuring it.
Honestly, I love things like this. This makes me happy because this is me being able to create something different every single time. I'm not, I don't have to do the same thing every time. This is me just designing. I'm designing now. And obviously, mix and match.
Nice,
so, and I would actually do some fussy cutting. I would be taking some of these out and putting them in front. Okay. I'm not going to because of time, but I would be fussy cutting. But I'd also be looking at my other stamps because you start mixing and matching.
That's a good point.
So, yeah, maybe, like on this one, we've got the little tree. So maybe I'll be taking the little tree.
If you're at home, would you make masks for some of these?
Yes.
As well, so you can kind of build up the design?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely do your masks, etc. I'm just going to ink part of it. So, look. How cool is that?
Yeah.
And I mean, how easy. And
it's nice because you can make it to fit the size of the circumstances.
Yes.
So if you're making like a little tiny card or an 8x8 card, you can kind of accommodate how much input you're putting in there.
And I tell you what, you don't see everything straight away. Like this stamp, I'm going to stamp this on the back, so this will be on the back of the card.
Okay.
But look how cool that
there's
is.
the book again.
Look, it's a little
book.
book.
Love it.
Isn't that cool? And you could put handmade by, and it just looks magical. Imagine making beautiful bookmarks just with that on. Isn't that stunning? And I tell you what, have I run out of time? No, I haven't. Nearly. No, I haven't. I'm only having a bit of an argument. Oh, no, I haven't.
Hey, your 2 minutes. You can do what you like with them.
But these stamps, I would do this in blue, not pink, but these stamps are really good for backgrounds. So you're building up your scene as well. Aren't they cool? Aren't they cool? Obviously, you can put stencils, you can do all sorts. Oh, you're after this.
I see.
Yes.
Oh, you put your brushes in that earlier.
Yeah.
Well, that is.
It was out, but I didn't have it, so like, I'll do it now. You can't see this, but in here, there's lines, and I'll show, listen. Hold on, are you listening?
Oh.
Yeah, I splashed myself, didn't I? I just add to the cake. Oh, it's all in my face. But did you? Is
that for cleaning the bristles?
But the lines in there, honestly, that what I would try not to do was splash my own face. Yesterday, I went home and I had black all over my. But anyway, it's got lines in there, so you can do that with your paintbrush and cleans it.
Then you've got it on your forehead again now.
Standard. It's my war paint. But you've got the things in there to dry your brush on. It's great.
Perfect. Very useful tool, and Leonie was using that early on. You probably saw her take the brushes out of the shot. Have you got any more shows with us today?
Oh, no, have I? I'm going home. Swearing. No, I haven't. It was just an hour today.
When can we see you live?
So I am absolutely back on Sunday.
Perfect. We'll look forward
with All and Create on Sunday.
Love it. Thank you for today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the education. Don't forget you
and
can...
the madness.
Absolutely. Everything. Keep bringing it back. Don't forget you can watch today's show up to 7 days on our website. Beyond that, you'll be able to find it on YouTube for, well, eternity. You might want to go back and watch it, Leonie. It's loads of fun. I will see you straight after the break with Debbie from Crafter's Companion. An absolutely incredible deal, so do not go anywhere. I'll see you.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need. from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
You both look like newsreaders.
I know, we're like out of it. Oh!
Are you copying me or am I copying you?
I don't know actually. I'm trying to warm up actually. I've gone a bit. Now this is a bit rare for Debbie. Never ever. I'm cold.
I know.
I'm not signaling for anything. I just feel really cold today. And I was like, so that's why we're doing this, and then we're doing that, and then like that.
Well, I'll tell you
what we're
something.
doing.
These deals are going to heat up the place.
Heat up.
have got the most incredible show. Now, I'll give you a bit of a heads up. All the deals that we've got are on the website already. They've all been activated, but they haven't got the lowest prices. The prices will be dropping when we get to them. So we've got 70% savings across the board today. So what does that mean? Well, it means you can jump ahead. You can get these items into your basket. And if you trust us that we're going to be dropping those prices to incredible prices, you can confirm your order. That's probably the best way to shop, because in this hour, we have got items that are going down to, now, what's the low? £6.59. That's the lowest price item or bundle that we're going to be bringing to you. The highest price is £25.17. So when you're shopping online, you know that the price is going to be below £25.17, or that actual price. So that's how you know you are going to be bagging a bargain, because it's going to take us a while to get through everything. So get ahead of the game.
And the reason why it's a bargain is because we are in our major warehouse clearance sales, and literally we're bringing you the brilliant products that we do at Crafter's Companion at the best ever prices, ever.
Yeah.
Some of these prices I have never seen before. When Lauren told me the price of this one, my eyes nearly popped out of my head.
Well, we will explain why this is an amazing deal, but we haven't got huge quantities of some of these, so you need to be quick. And this is the item that is most vulnerable in this hour. We haven't got many of these. And just one element from this, you were telling me, is this one here?
Yeah, your pearl powders, yeah. So pearl powders are absolutely beautiful powders, the most gorgeous shimmering effect. And this came from one of our signature ranges. Now, I'm just going to tell you straight away, if you love pearl powders, you know what you pay for pearl powders in a bag of 4 is usually around £20 mark.
Absolutely, which is, I mean, it's probably a discounted price that was shown with the bundle.
Illusion film.
Now, that price there, just let me reiterate, that is for everything, not just the pearl powders. You are getting the illusion film, and you are going to get your kind of ribbon in this one as well. So your ribbon's over there.
People are already, and I can just tell you, this is illusion film. Beautiful. We didn't invent the wheel with illusion film. There's lots out there. They are literally numbers dwindling as we speak.
We've got less than 5
which
available.
Are absolutely beautiful for you. Shall I just stop?
It's going to go.
Shall I just stop?
If it's in your basket,
£6.59 for everything.
If it's in your basket, confirm your order. Try your luck. If you've just popped it into your basket, give it a go. Sometimes people, if the card doesn't go through, then you might get an opportunity to.
Right. Let me just to
let you know, we had 50 people trying for that when we had one left. So you need to be quick.
And the reason we need to be quick is because we are clearing that warehouse. We've got some that have got higher quantities than others. So when we're saying about being fastest fingers first and getting straight in there and trusting the process, when we say, please believe me, when we have got the most fabulous prices on this hour, we have got the fact that we have got the most amazing. You've just seen one gone, just like that. It's 70% off everything.
Savings off everything that we're looking at. So you know that you're in for a bargain. This is an hour to keep confirming your orders. Don't put your goodies into your basket and think, I'm going to just check out as one big order. You won't have the opportunity to, because what will happen is it will say, sorry, this item is no longer available. And you'll suddenly find those 6 items in your basket become one item, because that's all that's left.
And what I forgot to tell you at the top of the show, this is your show where we are bringing lots of different mediums. So things like pearl powders, things like ink pads, things like sprays, things that you can use for your shaker cards. We've got the most gorgeous gilding flakes at the best ever prices we have ever done. And I genuinely mean it. I've never brought prices that low for all those mediums, we won't be doing it again either, can I just tell you?
Yeah.
We're getting rid of the lines that we need to get rid of, that we're not keeping on board. We are clearing them out, and once they've gone, they've gone. So just trust us when we say we've got the most amazing deals on. And talking of amazing deals, literally, if I just showed you these 2 gorgeous ink pads, this is your shimmer ink pads, pearlescent pigment in your Island Show. So this wasn't from the original range. This was something that we brought in with a colour trend collection. These are literally having pearlescent cut, so a bit like you were Centura Pearl in an ink pad form.
Oh, nice.
This one is it's a champagne series. I tell you something, I must have blinked and missed this because I can't remember there being a champagne series.
Okay.
But it's your pearlescent metallic ink pad in Sunbeam. So you've got 2 gorgeous colours straight off.
Those 2 are good from the colour wheel. They're opposites, aren't they? So
absolutely.
Nice. Yeah.
Beautiful. And they give a lovely shimmering effect. And if you visualise what Centura Pearl looks like, or a pearlescent cardstock, that's what you've got with those ink pads. They blend beautifully. You can heat emboss with them. There's tons of things you can do with them. They're absolutely glorious.
Okay.
On top of that, we've got Duet ink pads. Duet ink pads are our hybrid ink pads that give you a lovely chalky finish.
Okay.
So they're absolutely stunning. They're water reactive with an hybrid dye in there, so it absolutely creates the most stunning effects in waterfall, spring buds and soft ever.
Wonderful.
3 of those. And then for a little bit of a mixed media thrown in there, and we do have another piece missing. Michael's going to show us a picture in a minute.
Yes.
We've got some gorgeous textured stamp sets in there. So you've got in total 5 to create texture and add layers on with your ink pads that you've got. And the one thing that's missing, which Michael's going to show for us, is...
No, we're getting these.
2, yes. You are going to get one of our brand new watercolour shape stamps.
I was going to say, those are the new packaging.
They are, yeah, you can see. And the Feliz Navidad, which I absolutely love him. My little lamb there, a Christmas stamp that we launched. And you are getting both of those in this incredible deal, and we've not even dropped the price.
We have not.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you to everybody that's trusted us and already checked your baskets out. Half the stock has already gone. Now, lots of you popped it into your basket, and I know it might be a case of you're just a little bit nervous. We promise you 70% savings. Check your basket out now, £11.08 for all of that. This is what I'm saying. Keep confirming your orders after every single bundle that you get in there. Now, 30 of you have got this in your basket. There's 40 now. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well, so lots of new crafters. We've got 5 opportunities left. Be as quick as you possibly can.
These ink pads alone are £6.99 each.
So that's the 2 of those will be more than what you're paying.
And you're going to get 3 sets of stamps and some Duet ink pads. There you go, Michael. Thank you very much. You put that on screen. So
try your luck again. Try your luck. We've got over 50 of you trying to get hold of this, and you can see on your screen we've got 1 left. So yeah, who's going to get hold of that last one? I don't know, but the best of luck. Best of luck with regards to that one. So yeah, be as quick as you can. Right.
Now,
next one.
This is an incredible
I'm going to
deal.
give you that little sticky note.
Thank you very much. Because
Probably won't need it.
There is something missing.
Is
from
that
this one,
okay? Right,
so
talk us around
you've
it.
just seen the gorgeous pearl powders. This is your metallic sets. So you've got your 4 gorgeous colours in this, and these are absolutely beautiful because they give you a lovely shimmering effect when you dust over. Use it with your sticky ink, set it with your, sprays or
like your
water,
clearing pad,
anything to set that with. But you can see those beautiful, you've got pearl powder there in the blush pink, you've got the silver lining, you've got beautiful bronze, and you've got golden gift. Anybody who's used pearl powders in the past, and like I said, we haven't invented the wheel. There's lots of companies out there that have got their own version of pearl powders, micro powders, all those kind of things. This is our version from Spectrum Noir. Absolutely beautiful, 4 sets. £19.99 every day of the week, okay, for your pearl powders. In there as well, we've popped 3 embossing folders. I know you can only see 2, and you're probably thinking, what's going off there? But there is a missing one that our Michael's going to show you in a second. First of all, this one is your first one, and I'm just going to turn that around so you can see the beautiful design. We launched these with our pearl powders early. We launched them with them, and they look absolutely beautiful for these kind of effects. Those there are used with pearl powders. They look absolutely stunning. You've also going to get a lovely festive bauble. So you've got your festive bauble in partial embossing folder, which leaves the space for you to put your sentiment on. And then the third one is this gorgeous pumpkin and leaves one, which came from our...
pretty.
Yeah, it came from our autumnal range. So 3 embossing folders and the beautiful metallic pearl powders. Let me get them the right way around. Let's put those the right way around. See if I can get those. There we go. They are. Beautiful pearl powders. So, like I said, these are £19.99.
Well, are we bringing the clock in for this one so as everybody can get themselves ready? And the reason I say that is because it's a bit chaotic out there at the moment. We want everybody to have a chance to get hold of these. So, trust me, when we say £19.99 for those powders, you are not going to be paying that for everything. So we're looking at less than £20 for everything that Debbie has shared with you, everything that you can see on your screen. So if you've got it in your basket, take the next 10 seconds to confirm your orders, to check those baskets out, because when this price drops around, there's going to be like the floodgates will open. Loads of you will be shopping for this one, because now, bear in mind, just one element was £19.99. £10.49.
So it's like slashing that in half the price of the pearl powders and then 3 embossing folders. So you're only paying for half. You're only paying for 2 tubs of the pearl powders, basically.
But you're getting
and you're getting
everything.
2 for free, and then you're getting 3 embossing folders.
Now, yeah, it's no surprise to you. You are going to be confirming your orders when you see that price revealed. This is what I'm saying. Don't forget, every single bundle has got at least a 70% saving on those. These ones just £10.49. That's a try-me price. That is one of those opportunities to take advantage of while you have the chance. We're down to the last 5 opportunities. There's loads of you shopping for this one. I can't count them.
It makes me sad in a way that I can't bring huge, massive quantities for those fabulous prices. But what I can tell you is, for everybody who's trusting the process in terms of you're just checking out before you've even seen the price drop, I hope that you're appreciating, yes, you've got a fantastic deal on some great mediums that you may have never tried before, but I can guarantee you'll come back and try.
They're try-me prices, aren't they?
Exactly.
Try-me prices. We've got 3 chances left. We've got some of you, 30 of you. Gosh.
Don't miss out. This
so
happened to me
many
the
of
other
you
day. I
there.
don't want you to miss out again today. I did say that we're continuing to bring you these fabulous warehouse deal prices. They really are the best prices. As a company, we can't do this all the time.
No.
We cannot. We've brought great deals, but we've never brought them this good.
I mean, you're clearing out space in the warehouse, but also we've kind of got the little quantities left now, isn't it? I'm
Yes.
sure you won't mind me saying.
Yeah.
It's kind of like little bits that are left. So it's just kind of bringing it all together at an absolutely amazing price that you're taking advantage of. But we won't see them again at that price, if we will see them again at all. Oh, we've had a question. Okay. That's good. Good. Which die cutting machine does the elegant floral embossing folders work best?
Is this one of these?
That one?
Elegant
What size
Florals,
is it?
that's this
So-
one, because this is a 5x7, so any A5 machine and upwards. And because it's a regular embossing fold, a regular embossing fold, not a 3D one, what that means for you is, in terms of your die cutting machines, if it was a MIDI, our manual, you just run it through the mouth of the machine with the shim that's in there. If it's a Gemini Junior or our original Gemini or our Gemini 2, it is your 2 cutting plates. That's it. So that will go through any machine that's an A5 size.
So it just depends on kind of like which machine you're using. And
if
also
you've got
which
a big
card
stock,
stock as well.
Card stock, any card stock. You can use any card stock. Any good quality one. If you're going to use your pearl powders and you want to set it, any like your 300 GS, in fact, anything from 250 upwards, I'm going to say, just as it is. So, but literally, that's all you need. Yeah.
So there you go. Hopefully that's answered your question. We have 2 opportunities left. Do confirm those orders. So brand new crafters joining us. If you've not shopped with us before, brand new crafter, then you can just check out your basket online, use the app, or if you are a little bit nervous on how to use the app or website, just give our call centre a call. They are a lovely bunch of people. But just mentioning, it does put you not at the end of the queue, but the quickest way to check out is the website and the app. So sometimes while you're waiting for your call to be taken, everything can sell out. And not surprisingly, we have got a bit of a queue forming as well to speak to our call operator. So we'll get to you as quick as you can. Try the website, try the app. It's really easy once you've got your account set up. So, yeah, take advantage of those. Where are we going next? I'm going to leave the details with you. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean it has sold out yet. But so far, everything else has sold out.
Yeah. How many? 80?
80.
And there's only 2 left. I'm not good. I'm just going to put it there. Right, we'll just leave that. Let's move on. Let's move on.
We better move on. Where are we going next, Lauren? Number 2.
Over there. So I know this is probably the most.
It's the healthiest stock we've got.
Healthiest stock and the one that's a high priced item.
Yeah.
But,
so do you remember what I said? I'm not going to tell you.
No.
I'll
show you.
If you were paying attention, I have already told you how much this is going down to. If you were paying attention earlier on, you will know it's the highest price of all the deals that we're bringing to you, and it's nowhere near what you've got on this screen.
We're going to start with glitter pastes. I love our glitter pastes. So if you can come in close there, Bobby, you'll see these beautiful colours.
Look at that.
So you've got the gold leaf. And then you've also got the Jade River, so that beautiful green.
Those have worked with those
gold.
shimmering pants
Yes,
that we had
they would,
earlier on,
yeah.
the turquoise and the yellow.
So that's not only those, though, because we've got Copper Beach And then this beautiful enchanted pumpkin. Look at the colours on those. Now, these are our regular glitter paste. They are absolutely beautiful. They'll work like a dream through your stencils and hold the line caller because we'll show you some. This is your chunky glitter paste on this one, the green that I'm just spinning round there. Look at that dazzling. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's called the Lily Pond. And then you've got the Regal Purple. Pardon?
We've got one left. You've been going for, you know.
But you said we've got bigger stocks of this. Oh, my goodness. Right. On top of the 6 pots of glitter, you've got 3 stencils in this one with your leaves and the beautiful autumnal leaves.
Very pretty.
You've got your pumpkin one. So this one's called Golden Fall. This one's called Harvest
I love those 6
Glory.
pots.
And then lastly, for that, I say lastly in the
no, you're
stencils,
gonna need
because
me
these
to
are the
help.
big ones, because these are all 3 packs. That's your pumpkin one, so you've got your beautiful pumpkin one, and they've got 3 in each to create beautiful cards with as well. So thank you, Michael. So you've actually got 6 tubs of glitter paste, you've got 3 huge 3 packs of stencils, and then you've got this little cute 3 set of stencils.
Pretty.
So in total, that's 3, 6, 9, that's 12 stencils and 6 pots of glitter paste. Not for the price that you're seeing on the screen, because
lots of you confirmed your orders already, so we don't have the opportunity for anybody to get involved with this. If you remembered, I said £25.17, so there you go.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
87 of you missed out on that.
I thought we got loads of that one.
Makes me sad. Makes me a little bit sad here.
I mean, end of the day, you guys that trusted us are the ones that got there first. I always say it's that early bird that catches the worm.
Where are we going next?
What are we going to do next?
Item number 3. Oh, now, if you like your sparkles. Oh, hang on, I'm dropping it all over the place. Let me pass this to you.
There's all of this in this. There's all of this in this.
And this one that I've thrown on the floor.
Well, we'll start with our glitter glues. I love glitter glue. I am not going to lie. Glitter glue is just absolutely beautiful. Lots of things to add to your projects in terms of sparkling glitter glue. Use them as embellishments. We've got the 3 fabulous ones in the glittering ballroom, and then 3 ones that I use all the time, which is just all that glitters because it's your iridescent one. And then you've also got that gorgeous willow, like a lovely mint green kind of
It's almost like a translucent one, that one, isn't it? Gorgeous.
And it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
You can add it to cards, to paper, use it for embellishments, but that's not all. Because that's your glitter glue.
Don't forget, it's going to be less than the last one because the last one was the highest price, £25.17. You're going to be paying a lot less than that when you see the price coming up in a minute.
So that's your glitter glue medium, and then we're throwing in some, I say random bits, but hey-ho, at these kind of prices, I don't care if they're random or not.
Yeah.
Cowboy, yeehaw!
Yeah,
Western
yeehaw.
collection, you've got, I can't believe this is in here. You've got your cowboy hat, your horseshoe, and your boots. I've just bought myself a pair of cowboy boots.
Have you? Good
Well,
for
they're all
you.
on trend at the minute, aren't they?
Well, we were at a festival at the weekend and everybody had got their cowboy
Oh,
boots
I
on.
absolutely love them. I nearly got the glitter versions, but then I thought, no, come on, Debbie, you have a pair of cowboy boots.
You will end up with another pair.
I know,
I've got about 6 pairs.
Honestly, I probably will. In there as well, you've got a die and stamp set in the form of the vintage birdcage. And then from the vintage Vegas collection, you've got this lovely Viva Las Vegas thing. I couldn't even say it then. So they're all coming to you. And I don't even know where we're going with this price.
Well, let me give you a little bit of a warning. Loads of you have been shopping for this one already. The price is coming down. So if you've already confirmed your orders, happy dances around the country because you are saving so much on this one. You are only paying £13.78. 3 brand new crafters are shopped for this one, so welcome. Are you all right there, darling?
I'm all right. I just nearly choked on that price then.
You've still got the chance to get hold of this, but the chances are diminishing pretty quickly. Lots of you going for this. Don't forget, you've got consumables in here with the glitter glue, so if you do want to go for extras, you can increase the quantities. It's not one per customer, and lots of you have been doing that. But we thought we'd got plenty of this one. And we've got more people shopping with this than we have available.
Because, again, look at what you're getting. If we just took this out of the equation for a second, you're getting 7 pots of glitter glue. Really useful. I mentioned this before. I've used glitter glue for years in my crafting, for years. And I used to buy the bottles at $2.99, $3.99 each.
Yeah.
Let alone 3 packs. So you've got 6 packs there, and 6 glues there.
See,
and
I'd be happy with that for
that price, yeah. But then what we're going to throw in there is brand new dyes that we've only just recently launched, and these are dyes.
Yeah, of course, new packaging.
From the Westin, so the Westin collection, you've got your 4-piece collection. You've also got your stamps and your dyes from the Garden Party collection, and then you've got from the Vintage Vegas collection a lovely little Vegas sign.
See, they'd work with the cowboy boots, wouldn't they? The Vegas sign and everything.
Oh, yeah, love that. That is incredible. For £13.78, that's a phenomenal deal.
We've got single figures left with regards to that one, but double figures with regards to people shopping for it. So, yeah.
Bet.
Good luck.
Always
confirming those orders.
Yeah, get them.
Trust us on those prices. That's all I can say to you. Every single time we are showing you that you've got 70% savings across the board. This is going to take me a while to bring all of these in because this is a bumper bundle.
I love our shimmer sprays, and as you'll see, some of these are half-empty bottles because we've used I love our shimmer sprays, and it's a plethora of colour. Let's do a scan of all those gorgeous colours because they're absolutely beautiful. Shimmering, mica, sparkle. Oh my God, the most divine. You can paint with them, spritz with them, you can put them onto MDF, onto cards, or you can put them onto all sorts of different things. Look at all those beautiful colours. They're a real lovely plethora of reds and yellows and gold and orange and green.
I've just heard the price that we're paying for this one. Half the stock is on. That's just scratching the surface.
I've not shown you everything yet. I've just shown you the sprays.
I know. But the price that I've just heard of, you'd be more than happy for, well, half of what we've just looked at, to be honest. So,
why have we got a creator card in here? From the Bumbling Bees, one of the new ones, creator card. We've also got a nice little stamp set, at least it's not a gift card. And there's one more item in there, which is a lovely mask. And as you can see from the picture that Michael's going to show you right now, the mask will come in handy with your sprays because that's what we launched with these. We launched these, but look at all those fabulous shimmer sprays, the mask. I mean, we don't even have to put a creator card's about £15, £16 alone.
Well, the price that we're going down to this one, you could have left that out and I'd have been more than happy, to be honest. These bundles have been put together in such a clever way because you've kind of got coherent, it all works together. Brilliant idea. £20 and 67 pence.
That's probably the price of that. How many sprays are there?
8 of those. So 8.
Honestly, it's incredible. Incredible. And I knew we were bringing some brilliant prices to this show, and I knew that there was going to... I said to Holly, this happened to me on Monday, where we had sell out after sell out after sell out after sell out. At these sort of prices, you guys are trusting what we're saying in terms of those prices, and you are getting... Look at all those. Those alone are way more than £20 there just for your shimmer sprays. Go and have a little look around and see the shimmer sprays on the market, and look at what you pay for one bottle.
And some gorgeous colours in there.
Is that 7 bottles there? 3, 6, 7 bottles of shimmer spray. Beautiful shimmering mica.
8 bottles.
Oh, is it 8? Have I not added up?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my God, sorry, Michael.
So
I can't add up.
So hold on, £20 and 47 pence. What's that divided by 8? That's not even £3, is it?
You're asking me. I can't even count in front of me, let alone try and work it out in my head.
So that's £2.58p, did you say, Laura?
4
for each one of those.
So, but you've got a creator card
for free.
You've got a stamp
for free,
and then you've got your beautiful mask. And the mask is going to work so well with these sprays. Let me tell you, those masks are incredible. That is absolutely sensational deal.
That is brilliant. You are going to have so much fun with that. And also the creator card, yes, it's creating a card, but equally so you could cut that out, things like your mylar.
Yes.
Make your own kind of like stencils with those as well, and then use those sprays.
Has it gone?
Well done.
Josh, another one's gone.
You're bagging so many brilliant bargains today. And you know, you can tell that people are taking advantage of the deals and checking the baskets out because we're hardly getting any messages coming through, but we know that you're watching, but you're too busy confirming your orders.
Josh said to me earlier, "You're going to be demoing, Debbie." I laughed at him. And I said, "It's not because I'm being lazy, it's because I knew what happened on Monday." I went, "I ain't got any time to demo because the deals are flying out of the door."
Absolutely.
There is no point me trying to demo these things, but we've got lots of tuition again on our Crafters TV YouTube page. You can go back and look at all these things and see how you work.
We've got 5 more deals to share with you a little over halfway through the show. But I think, did you say we've had a message come through, Lauren? Oh, we can sort that message out to say thank you for joining us. So this is Tara. Debbie, naughty prices. Did you find your gift?
I did. Thank you very much. I'm going to go and take it to the team because it's a lovely jigsaw piece with a box with us all on there, and it's lovely. So yes, I'm going to take. I'm up at head office tomorrow. I've got 2 days up at head office, so I'm going to be showing and sharing that gift.
Tara, you're
it's lovely. It is. It's really lovely.
Oh, sparklies.
I love this. Is there more than this though? What number is this, Lauren?
So is that these as well?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So we've got, well, shall we start with these?
I don't
Let's
mind,
start with
darling.
these. Let's start with these for a change. So, dies. We've got Congrats You Did It, which is an edgeable die that you can create into an aperture if you want to, because you've got, if I just turn this around just for a second so you can see it, it's the Congrats is the bit that sticks out on the edge. This is the bit that cuts into the cardstock. However, oops, Debbie's throwing it away. You don't have to use it as an edgeable. It can be used as one, but you can use it to create like a little box aperture as well. So you've got Congrats You Did It. This one is a die and stamp set.
Oh, I like
and I love this because it's the one that creates the aperture again, and it's called Endless Love. So that cuts into your cardstock, but all those love arts come out.
So
and
you
then
could
you've got
paper piece it?
paper piece, yeah. Cut straight into your cardstock, and then you've got To the Happy Couple, To the Happy Couple, Love You, and Love Is in the Air. So that's your stamp
Nice.
sets.
Oh, I've
So
got that one out the packet for
That's
you. just
fine,
in
yeah,
case,
because this one is a lovely one.
This is so useful.
It is really useful. So I'm going to turn it that way first so you can see all of the stamps. And if I go the right way, Debbie, you've got Happy Birthday, Enjoy Your Day, and then you've got the and on there. For your numbers.
You're right, Debbie.
I am, yeah. I'm not rapping, I promise. You've got your star, you've got your cupcake, you've got your balloons with your little banner there as well. And then all the dies to be able to create with that too. So all you need to do is add your numbers to it. So that's going to be really useful.
We've got more people shopping for this than we have available. We haven't even finished showing you what's in the bundle.
Do you love a bit of shaker?
I love a shaker.
So we've got shaker sequins. The sequins are absolutely divine. Look at the colour on those. Look at the iridescent sparkle on a big tub, a 50-gram tub of your sequins. On there, you've got the shaker sequins, and again, that beautiful iridescent sparkle. And then my favourite thing ever, and I bought these by the bucket load because I absolutely adore them.
Oh,
beads.
look at those.
Shaker beads are in there as well. So you've got all covered things. And the reason why this one's in there is because that will make a great shaker card. So the love one will create a gorgeous shaker, as would do, though, this one too. That would make a nice shaker card. So it's all the elements to be able to use, and then decoration as well. But absolutely fabulous dies, stamps, and all things shaker.
Can I say a massive thank you to you guys as well for trusting us? We've promised you brilliant savings. You've trusted us with that one. You've been confirming your order, so much so that we only have 3 of these bundles left. We have not dropped that price. We're going to honour that 70% saving to bring the price down as low as we possibly can. £14.98.
I'd pay that for these. I'd pay that for these, and then look, that is fantastic deal again. Another cracking deal. All of your shaker.
Everything is usable. It's not like this kind of like really kind of obscure and
exactly.
Yeah.
All usable things, all usable elements, and 3 fabulous stamp and die sets there
Less
as well.
Than £15. You need to be quick. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. If you haven't had any problems checking your baskets out, incidentally, try the call centre, although there has been queues throughout. Judy, the prices are insane. My bank account is getting thinner by the second. Thank you, Judy.
It made me chuckle. Do you know, it's nice. I know we're having this major clearance and things like that, but it is really nice that we can pass that on in terms of giving you the best savings when we do this, because this is not going to be something that we'll be repeating in the future.
Yeah.
We can't. As a business, we cannot.
You couldn't operate with these kind of
We couldn't operate. No, we really couldn't. But what we want to do is make it easier on the warehouse crew in terms of that they're not having to call
Less to
absolutely
move.
everything, but have got to move absolutely everything. And why we're talking mega. If you've seen our warehouse, you'll know exactly what I mean in the size of it. So yeah, we're having a real huge clear out because some of it's going to America, and then we're moving premises with our UK base as well.
Oh, Alison, thank you. Great deals, Debbie. I can't buy any more as I already have about 10 orders coming for the craft.
Oh, I love Alison. Thank you, Alison.
Now, just with regards to orders at the moment, obviously we've got some amazing deals. Loads of you shopping with us. All of those orders will be dispatched, but please, please, please just give the team a little bit of time. They've got a lot. They're spinning a lot of plates at the moment.
They are. So Lee and all his team, Ellie, if you're watching, I know he probably won't because he won't have time to. But Ellie and his team, oh my God, and like I said, I think a lot of people think that we have got a huge warehouse. We've got a huge people in there. We don't. We could probably count on that hand how many staff members we have in the warehouse. They work absolutely mega hard.
You're going to have to remove those details off your screen because it's another sellout. So apologies for that. They've gone. They've gone. Where we go? Ooh, more sparkle. You ready for this?
Ready for this one. Love this one.
Now, bear in mind, we've already seen the highest price bundle. So bear in mind, we were looking at, was it £25.17? So straight away, you know, whatever that price that comes up on the screen, this is going to be less than that when we drop the price.
I want you to look at the quantity of gilding flakes, right? You have got 3 in this one, and you've got the beautiful black, the blue moon, and the starlight. In this one is your patina colours, so it's your rusty kind of green colours. You've got your sunglow, your rich copper, your verdigris. In this one, you've got your pinks, so it's your nice subtle tones of pinks. And you've got rose gold, soft rose, pretty and pink. And then on top of that, we'll pop in another pretty pink in there. So you've got
That's 10. Round it up, make it 10.
Exactly, 10 tubs of fabulous glitter flakes. And I love doing techniques with glitter flakes. Get your glues, get your double-sided adhesives. I just adore glitter flakes. I have, what was that? We've got one. We've not even dropped the price, and we've not shown you the rest.
So you have confirmed your order, so it has sold out. But just to bring that price down, because it's a bit of housekeeping, we have to do it. I didn't even know that gilding flakes came in such a wide collection of colours.
God.
Now, 20 of you had already shopped for this before we even brought that price down, even before we got to it, in fact. So, yeah, well done. Trust in us, honestly. Thank you so much. When we say trust us, we really do mean it. So where are we going next?
That's the fastest thing I've ever done. I've not even finished showing you. We've not finished showing you. That's crazy. Now, one of the items is missing, but we've got a picture for you. So we'll fetch in the rest.
One of my big things that I love are metallic markers.
Yeah, and these are our special flip markers.
Okay.
From Crafters
Companion.
Companion.
Out the packet?
You can do, yeah. So these, when light shines on them, you get the 2 different colours running through the one pen. And they're sparkle pens, so they're flip markers with a glitter inside there.
So
and these are your colours. So if you look at the colours, you'll see here, just at the top, this first one has got that orange and lemon. And again, running through there, you can see the 2 colourways, right? Now, this, depending on the light and how it goes into it, the reflection is absolutely stunning. You'll need to prime these pens, and I'm just going to get one out and give them a shake.
Oh, there's a ball bearing there. Okay.
Give them a shake. Open that up. Now, these have already been primed, and then you just pump that up and down until that liquid flows through.
So that will be white, will it, when you get it?
It'll be white when you get that home. And then what you'll get is the most beautiful shimmering glitter marker with that reflective flip of the 2 colours. Now, there's also some other ones in there, which will show you. Just can we quickly flick that? Thank you, Michael. You've got an alphabet set in here.
Wow.
You've got a thank you set in here with all extra embellishments. And then you've got the 3D, I call them the Tron-like features, those stamps, which are absolutely fabulous. And they've got 2 stamps and a die, okay? That's your dies and your stamps in there. And then we've also got for you some Violet Studio glitter markers, 10 of them, extra in there. Again, water-based medium, glitter, sparkle, beautiful.
Don't they look pretty when
They
you
are
see them in the
absolutely
pack?
stunning.
So we've got 3 opportunities left. The price has not come down. We promised you 70% savings, so that price is going to be dropped. So if you've confirmed your order, this is what you are actually paying. If it's in your basket, then try your luck. At £16 and 19p, they are not going to be hanging around very much longer. So good luck with that one. Good luck.
An
confirming
alphabet
your orders.
alone, a really useful alphabet set. The new packaging, yeah, recently brought out from our Tiny Treasures collection. You've got one of our fabulous creator cards in the form of a sentiment. You've got that beautiful stamp set there with the blessed, and then you've also got the glitter flip markers, and then those other gorgeous glitter markers. And I think, if I remember rightly, Michael, was that a 10-pack? If I remember rightly. I think that glitter marker pack from the Violet Studios.
I think there was 10, yeah.
So it's 16 glitter markers. 6 of them have got the Specialist 2 colour in there, which is just incredible for £16.
I'm not going to lie, Debbie, I wasn't listening to you because I've only got 1 item left on our counter here, and I've noticed we've got nearly 20 minutes left. So, yeah, it could be an interesting hour. We might need to find something else to have a little chat about. So, yeah, I'll pop that to one side because it is on the verge of selling out. So, yeah, thank you.
1 left.
It's
Be
like,
quick.
It's like, was it Mother Hubbard's cupboard? There's not a lot left. In that last bundle, 97 of you missed out. Oh, 97, that's nearly 100 people didn't get the opportunity to take advantage of that saving. Don't be that person that misses out this time round. As well. Love that. Oh, we've got gorgeous Dreamcatcher in here.
There's some lovely. These are embossing folders and pearl powders, and I'm going to bring these pearl powders in because this came with our Royal Jungle collection from Sarah.
Okay.
So if I just turn them this way, you'll get to see these ones, which are quite bright, vivid colours.
Those, yeah.
So these are your pearl powders. Again, that lovely shimmering mica feel to these. They're absolutely gorgeous when you use them. I swear down, these are just the most beautiful, beautiful powders. I absolutely adore pearl powders. I've been
Can't get
wanting.
your words out, can
I know
you?
I can't. I've been wanting our own version of pearl powders because I use other brands.
Yeah.
To get our own has been really. I've absolutely
And you
loved
might
it.
have missed out on the sets that we had earlier on.
Yeah,
we had them quite early on.
Yeah, and these aren't repeat. If you bought the early ones, they're not repeating.
Oh, they're different colours?
Different colours, yeah.
Well, we've only got 1 chance left. So, yeah, 1 last opportunity.
Oh, my gosh. We've not even talked about the embossing folders.
Well, you're going to get the 3 embossing folders with those as well. So, yeah, we better mention them because we haven't even dropped the price down yet. You've got to say you're saving 70% on this one, so this is ridiculous.
£6.59?
I know, it's rude, isn't it?
£6.59. Pearl powders and 3 embossing folders.
That is ridiculous.
Do you know, genuinely, I'm just chuffed to bits for everybody who's literally, well, you've just cleared us out. 40 minutes in, and to bear in mind, we didn't start till about 3 or 4
we were having a little
minutes
bit of a
in,
chat, weren't we?
Yeah, because we're having a little chit-chat. Is there anything left, Lauren?
140 of you.
Is there
missed
anything
out.
we can recap?
So have we got any of those deals left, or have we sold out of all of them now? Everything from the 7 o'clock show, because we were going to show you some of those.
Can I have a
They've
quick
gone as
drink?
well.
Can I have a quick drink?
Yeah, you can have a big drink because we're going to need a big drink, I think, because yeah.
contingency.
We've still got people adding those pearl powders and their embossing powder. They've gone now. Sorry, but they're not listening.
Oh, they have. They've all gone.
Baskets. Oh dear.
Oh, everything's all gone.
Look at that sold.
Does that mean I can go home early?
No,
Oh.
we're not
Oh,
letting you
you
go
spoiled
anywhere.
sports.
We're not going to let you go anywhere because we have got another deal that you might not have seen earlier on, and this is the way of getting your hands on some amazing crafty goodies, but not just getting your hands on the crafty goodies, but learning how to use them. Now, we do not have very many of these left.
What, this?
Oh. The showstopper.
Which one was showstopper? From the 5 o'clock. Sorry.
So, yeah, very quickly. Yeah. So what you've got on your screen there is you've got, oh no, is it 16 sets?
It was the creator card special.
Yeah. There were 16 sets in there and it worked out at £4.57. Oh, I didn't quite get it right. £4.67, I think it is. There might be 10 pence out on there. There is one extra die set that's not included. It's a creator card, beautiful heart die set. This was the deal that we brought to you earlier on. It was a ridiculous save. I mean, look at that. You're paying just £73.99. You've got a two-way split with this. This is a bundle that was made up of smaller bundles, and one of the bundle, or two of the bundles within that bundle, that big bundle, were £34.99 and £42.90 something. So those two bundles together exceeded the price that's on your screen at the
Do
moment.
we have them stay in the studio, or has Josh packed them away?
I think they've gone away. But this is what you're going to get.
It's just because I like to physically see what I'm getting. So
we'll see what we can do.
Well, to be fair, we've only got 7 left.
By the time we've got the box out,
No,
to
I
be
know.
fair, Debbie.
I know.
56 of you
Oh,
have got this in your basket. Please trust us when I say, in there you are getting nesting dies. Nesting dies that Debbie hadn't even seen.
I hadn't seen
You're
them.
getting stamp and die sets in beautiful butterflies and dragonflies. They sold out as a bundle in their own right. You've got creator cards. You've got some amazing frames in there. Absolutely beautiful design.
Create a colourable card.
Yeah, that's
colourable print
absolutely
card.
gorgeous. Every single item in there is a usable item. I can't believe that we were able to still bring you split pay on that one as well. So, yeah, try your luck. My advice would be confirm your order and then go back and watch the show, the 5 o'clock show.
We literally just showed through every single thing that we had on there to create cards with. Honestly, it's an absolutely incredible deal on one of our biggest ranges that we do at Crafters Companion, which is our creator cards. When I say about the value in there, it's just off the chart amazing. Versatility, massive blue tick in terms of you as a creative using those to use them in multiple ways, mix and match, and the nesting. I can't believe he's packed them nesting dies away.
Gorgeous nesting dies. I know you could come swipe those.
I'm going to raid his
She's going to be
drawers
rummaging through the corner. So this big bundle that you've got on your screen was actually made up of, I think it was 5 smaller bundles. So let's show you in closer detail what you were getting. So with this particular one, you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got all sorts in there. So which one should we start with?
Oh, that was the frame dies.
So these are the frames.
So these are frames. You've got every day in there. You've got 2 Christmas ones and 2 Halloween ones, or kind of, the Halloween kind of theme. And each one of them, you can see you've got different quantities in there, but they create a card. They're frames, so each one is an individual frame with decorative elements, some embossing elements on there. You've got tags in there, corner pieces. You can mix and match. And these are big sizes. When I say a bit big, these are like a 5x7.
Yeah,
so you know the size of the die. The outer frame dies are 5x7. So lots of different ways that you can use those.
Now, shopping for those, you're looking at £34.99. And don't forget that split pay on the big bundle was less than that. So that's what I'm kind of saying to you. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was just over. It was £36.
That's right. Yeah.
Sorry, Lauren, that you are correct. So, yeah, so it's around that price point. So bear that in mind. Now, something that did sell out that we haven't got as available as a bundle by itself, it's in the bundle. So it's in the bundle. So please.
So you can see
this one was okay.
You can see these in more closer detail, these. So you've got 2. Now, we designed these to work alongside paper piecing because people were asking how to do it. So we designed some dies to make it a bit easier. So these are 2 beautiful creator cards that can be used for paper piecing. You can see how lovely they look. However, they're dies. They create cards. They're 2 frames. You've got the outer frame, the decorative frame, and you've got the beautiful butterflies on one side and the florals on the other.
You have indeed, and they're gorgeous, and you're loving them at £9.99. Again, they are in the big bundle, but we're bringing what we've got left because basically we need to do something because we've run out. We've got plenty of time, but not stock of anything to share with you. So these are things that we saw earlier on, where there's just literally a handful of these left now.
My favourite's coming up now.
Now, are you ready for this? Now, this is where you've got your assorted collection. This includes that layering die in the middle that Debbie has not seen before.
Oh, beautiful.
So many usable elements in this, Debbie.
Yeah, and again, create a card. So top right, start with that lovely love heart. Top left, the love heart one. Beautiful 4-piece die set with a lovely love heart in the centre there that can use, if you thread it through, it creates a lovely floating element. On the right-hand side, you've got those beautiful frames to create apertures and embossing and die cutting. The middle one is the nesting dies called Valletta. Never seen them before, don't know where we got them from, but I tell you now, they're absolutely beautiful, and you can create cards with them. And then your bottom 2 are your pretty petals, and you love the decadent decor.
Yeah.
So that is your pieces in there that have got nesting dies in, as well as frames with decorative finish to them as well.
That square frame is so pretty. It's got like little flowers in there, which you could paper piece as well as the deco arch that you can see there. So $42.99. So yeah, again, brilliant value for money. Again, including the big bundle. Again, less than that first split pay. So $36.99, I think the first split pay was. So if you're shopping for that, it's worth shopping for the big bundle. Yes, you'll have a second payment, but you'll have so many elements in there. Talking about having lots of usable elements, I love this set. Now, sometimes when a set has got kind of like a title to it, you can go into that kind of almost pigeonhole in it and looking at this one and think, well, I'm not really into my myths and legends, but these are very useful dies.
The reason why I put them in there is because you can create cards with them, and that's why, because obviously with the Create a Card special kind of bundle that we've put together, I've put those two in, and again, if you go back to that 5 o'clock show, I explain how you can do that. But two fabulous dies there. The biggest one on the left hand side is the 5x7 one, and then the smaller one on the other side has got 4 pieces to it. You can create lots of cards with these, card bases, decorative finishes, if for anything Greek themes, because that's what they're based around. But we did say almost stately home as well, so it doesn't necessarily be period kind of drama.
Absolutely,
that
posh.
kind of thing.
Indeed, that is a good. Add a bit of posh. Add a bit of posh. There you go. Thank you for that, Lauren. $9.99. That's all that you're paying for those two, but they are in the big bundle again. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those.
There is 2 Create a Colourable cards in there as well, but I know we didn't have them separately to sell, but we do have them in the bundle.
Because these are beautiful.
Yes, because there's the Colourable Creator cards that are in the big.
So this is it. This is where you kind of got like almost like a project. So with this, you've got 2, and we'll show you them in a moment. They're not available by themselves because they were one of the first sellouts. Yeah. But here you go. These are so usable.
Yes, and they've got your stamps, you've got your sentiments, and you've also got your dies in there to create that lovely colouring image with them, create a card with them, use them stamps on their own if you want to, use those very useful sentiments as well if you want to. But again, that's in the big bundle now, you can't get those. Yeah.
We've got one opportunity left. 55 of you are going to miss out on that, and I can see more names popping in as I'm chatting to you and giving you that update. So if you've decided to add this to your basket, I would just literally just go straight through and check out your basket, because if all those other 54 people that have got it in the basket suddenly have the same idea, then you could miss out. Don't be that person that misses out. Be that person that literally went straight to the front of the queue, straight to the checkout, waving your money in your hand, saying, yeah, take my money, because if you're wanting to get hold of this deal, that's exactly what you need to do. Loads of you are going to miss out on it. I'm going to leave the details with you. While we've got probably about 7 minutes or so left, we're going to have a chat about another way where you can get education from Crafter's Companion, because that is something that you guys do so well.
Yes, yeah. Craftaganza at home, Craftaganza in a box, and literally this is Leanne and Sarah, 10 classes, teaching you lots of different techniques. You don't have to think about anything because we've done it all for you. There's a QR code on your box lid. It takes you to, so you get in you'll go to a Facebook community, Craftaganza community, and there's also the YouTube tutorials, because the lessons have already taken place, but you've got them at your fingertips to watch at your leisure, at your own time, whenever you want. Do 1 in a day, do 10 in a day, whatever it is.
Oh, you can binge, crafty binge.
Yeah, and literally everything you need is in your bag.
Sorry, Debbie. You guys, if everybody confirms their order, this is now sold out. We have got way more of you shopping for this one than we have available. So this is an absolute bargain. You're looking at a half-price deal with a 5-way split on this one. But it's split into 5 lessons. So, Debbie, take us through those different lessons.
I'll take you through the lessons. So if you look at the price on the screen, which is what you're going to pay for this, if you break this down into those 10 classes, or those 10 tutorials, that's £10 a class, and you've got everything in these lovely neat wallets, everything that you need to get crafting. You don't have to think about the mats and layers or anything. It's all in there.
So is it all literally in that folder?
Everything's in that folder.
Kind of like
when we've done it for you, we've done all that. When you get this home, you'll just put the box together.
Okay.
And then you will put your wallets in the box. You don't put the items in. We've already done it. The team at the warehouse.
Oh, that's even better.
Put all this together for you.
Okay.
And you've got all the items that you need in there to create 3D embossing and die cutting, class 1. Class 2, shaped card bases. Ooh. Everything you need from templates, stamps and dies.
This is like the die here is almost like the shutter on a camera.
Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. So that's going to be your shaped card bases class. Flower forming. don't even worry, it's all in there, from the dyes to the flower foam, always hard to say. And you've got your edgeable dye in there to create that beautiful project that you see in there. Class number 4, outline embossing with colouring to boot. So that beautiful embossing folder and the stamp. Sarah's going to take you through how to use that and how to colour with it. And if you're thinking about where's the colouring mediums, we'll get to that in a second. Paper piecing. Do you love paper piecing? You have got a class on paper piecing and everything you need in that wallet.
It's learning all the top tips. So it's not kind of like finding your way around it, knowing how the professionals do it.
No, we're going to, because Sarah and Leanne are going to teach you through everything. Class number 6 is all about ink blending with our Duet ink pads. Class number 7 is stamping and masking.
See, that's a fabulous class.
This is it's one of my favourites.
Such a useful technique.
Absolutely. Class number 8 is all about 3D centerpieces or cards with domes. That's going to be one that you're teaching, and toppers in there for you. Shaker cards, you've got everything you need to create that lovely project. You don't have to think about anything. It comes in and it tells you at the top what class it is. So you literally don't have to think about anything other than, if you hear the word class number 4, get number 4 wallet. That's what you're going to craft with. Class number 10, glitter paste. Love it. Everything in there. Stencils. You've got your spatula in there as well. And you also have all the mediums. So we're going to pop in there for you 3 fabulous glitter pastes.
Wonderful.
We've popped some little accessory ribbons in there. You've got your tricolour aqua markers. You've got your tricolour alcohol pens.
I've got ribbons come from somewhere.
Yeah, from the box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You've got Duet ink pads in here. You've got water reactive ink pads in here. You've also got the right finesse alcohol proof and... Sorry, Michael, I'm trying. We've got the right ink pads. I'm just going to throw them all in there. Literally, you don't have to think about a single thing because we've done all that for you. We have literally given you everything that you would find at a workshop already lined out for you when you start your workshops. It's all in your box.
I've got these all out of order. Do you know what I'm thinking? If you haven't been away on holiday this summer, this is like a crafty holiday, isn't it?
It is,
a little over a week's worth of crafting. You could be doing literally a class a day and having some fabulous.
And it comes in this lovely box as well, so you can keep everything in there. And like we said, you can go to this lessons that they're on YouTube. So and
it's not access for everybody. You've got to have that code.
There's a certain code. There's a certain invitation there. These aren't easily accessible just for anybody. What were the points? What were the points of that?
Exactly. Yeah.
So it's Craftaganza at home with Leanne and Sarah, and if you break it down, that's £10 per class with 2 fantastic experts. £5 each for the both. I mean, seriously.
And you know what? You might be forgiven for thinking that you could go off and shop for this from Crafter's Companion and get the best price. Not today. Have a look. We might get into trouble for this, but I don't know. We've said it. It's out there. This is what you are paying if you are shopping for it. So, £199.99. That's the price that we were originally going to charge you for this one, but we have got a half-price deal. So, if you're wanting to shop for this and you want to get the best price, you know what you need to do. Now, we only have a few left. Way more than we have available is sitting in people's baskets at the moment. You're just talking a handful. Not even kind of down to our last 10s and 20s. We're talking a handful of these. So if you like the idea of getting involved with your 10 classes, you don't have to do them in order. You can go do odd numbers, dip in and out. You can do them at 2 in the morning. You can do them at 3 in the afternoon, whenever you choose. You can do them with your friends. You can do them with yourselves. You can get involved with that crafting community, or you can just do it on your own. It's entirely up to you. It's you literally crafting at home, which is what it's all about.
It is, and it's an absolutely fabulous. We can't come to Craftaganza anymore, so what we've done is we brought it for everybody to be able to participate in it wherever you live in the world, however many people you want to craft with. We've brought it to your home, and you don't have to think about what goes with what, because we've done that hard work for you in there. So it's a great education, it's a great price. You've even put it on a 5 split, which shouldn't have happened, but we've picked it. So literally, that shouldn't be there. Well,
Should be
the
nowhere
thing
near
is,
that.
And if you consider that you're looking at, well, let's call it the best part of £100. It's nice and easy. You're looking at 10 classes for £10. You could be, if you bear in mind, the classes are what, an hour long, something like that?
About an hour long, yeah.
You can take it a little bit slower if you wanted to, have breaks if you wanted to. If you were looking at covering the cost of the tools that you're needing, the classes that you're attending, the parking, the fuel, the train fare, the bus fare, the inconvenience of having to leave your home, then you're going to be looking at way more than £10 per class. That's why so many of you took advantage of this one when it was originally launched, and now we only have 6 opportunities left. 6 chances for you to be part of an incredible crafting community. There's 5 chances left now. 35 of you have it in your baskets. You might want a bit of time. That's fine. If you want a bit of time, take that bit of time. But please don't be surprised if you come back to confirm your orders and you find that other people have got in and taken advantage of this. We only have the quantity that we have been allocated. Once that's gone, it's gone. So do not miss out on this. You're going to be part of a fabulous crafting community with some incredible tutors helping you. Lovely Sarah and, of course, lovely Leanne. Founders, if you will, of
Yes.
Crafters Companion.
Absolutely.
So,
And what you learn from them both is just second to none. It's worth £10, whatever it is, however you break it down, however you look at it. Because if you think about what's in there, you've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got embossing folders, you've got all the materials. If you took all the value of that off, you're probably looking at half that price.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's how I look at it, because there's a lot of mediums in there that are, that have a price tag to them as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just absolutely brilliant. It's an absolutely fantastic system, and I love the fact that we brought Craftaganza to your homes instead of.
I'm sure there's going to be many, many more. But confirm your orders while we're going to the break. You take advantage of that break. Now, don't cut me off just yet, Michael, because I've got to say goodbye to our Debbie. Cut me off in the last time.
I know. I saw him.
When are you back again?
Right, so this is it. This is me now until the end of September.
Oh,
so
you're
just
off
so
on
you
your
know,
holidays.
because I'm at head office for the rest of this week and next week, at the beginning of next week, and then after a very long year, I'm finally taking some
get a bit of
time off,
sun.
and I'm going to go and have a bit of sunshine somewhere, and so I'll be back fresh, hopefully bronzed. And relaxed, but I'll see you in September. But of course, you've got lovely Sheila coming up, you've got lovely Debbie Fisher as well, and who knows, maybe Sarah is all I'm going to say.
Oh, there you go. I will see you straight after the break. Debbie, you have a fabulous break,
you.
and I will see you shortly with a brand new release. I'm very excited to be working with the lovely Helen Kirkham after the break.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. But don't worry, we are going to be back again from 1 o'clock. In fact, we have got Sewing Street kicking our craftiness off at 8 o'clock in the morning. But it's all about this hour, because this hour is going to be amazing. And the reason I know that is because not only is Helen here, but also an incredible company that are bringing us so many fabulous things. And something new, because I didn't even realise that Craft Consortium did dyes.
Yeah, I think it's like one of those really best kept secret types of things, and I don't know why they've been keeping it a secret, because their dyes are so beautiful. But no, I mean, I've never bought any dyes before, and I have to be honest, I don't know if, I hope, but if and when we'll be doing more. So you know, so grab them while they're here is what I'd say.
Now we are going to bring the details up, because we've got a fabulous bundle with these. We're going to be looking at the individuals to start with, so as you can kind of familiarise ourselves with all the different sets. But we'll go through them one by one, and Helen's got some fabulous boards to share with you as well. So kicking things off with the first set that we've got here.
So what I love about this one as well is I know I'm terrible for cutting it in white, so it makes it a bit tricky to see, but these have even got sort of like an embossed detail on, and I love the fact that this is something I think that's quite unique, is that you get the 4 sides instead of just one die to do all 4 sides.
Yeah.
So one cut and you'd be able to do your corners for all of them. So this is our first set, which is really lovely, I think. And again, they're quite large dies, but also getting lots of different elements. And even, now it's not technically a die, but even the waist inside, so that is a die, that circle, but you do get another circle because of the waist inside of things, so it's kind of like a little extra one.
Yeah. Now just look at the price. £7.50 for all that creativity.
Yeah,
that is amazing.
It's incredible.
Price.
It's so amazing when you think about the amount of metal you're getting in this.
Absolutely right. What have we got next?
Right, so this one is one of our ornate frames. Now, first of all, I'll put my hand up and say I'm a messy crafter, and when I was die cutting for one of my demos, I did lose 2 of the dies that go with this set. I am 100% sure I'll find them tomorrow, like stuck underneath a die cut machine or something like that. So you do get 2 more than what you're seeing on here, but obviously you can see them on this one.
Anyway,
But this one I love as well. I love the fact that you've got this little circle with the little sort of lattice on it.
Yeah.
I was saying in the previous show, it reminds me of, do you remember like years ago with the Elizabethan times when they used to put the stuff around their buns and things?
Oh, yes.
It reminds me very much of that kind of lattice that you get. And then obviously you get that gorgeous frame and the square die, which is extremely useful.
This is where you and I are different.
Oh,
For me, it reminds me of deep sea divers. And then
like their helmets. Yeah, no, I see that too.
Not as pretty as yours. Right, what have we got next?
So this one I think is really special. It really reminds me sort of very reminiscent of Mirror Mirror, you know, sort of Snow White. I was saying as well, you could like multi-cut this and then maybe put the back on and it could actually be a proper picture frame. I think that would be really lovely. And then you get some different ornate corners on this one too. And then just some sort of basic ones that could be for the inserts, or maybe you're stamping on them or using them for your sentiments. But this frame is a big big die. I mean, that is a showstopper on the front of a card as far as I'm concerned.
A5 in size, as you can see there, and a huge die. Like you say, the packaging doesn't almost do justice, does it? Because obviously it's a scaled down version. But I like the idea that you've kind of got these symmetrical pieces, so nice and stoppage. Next one, now these are a little bit different, so the packaging. Next one, now these are a little bit different, so the packaging has changed. I'm assuming it's because we're looking at kind of sentiments and phrases. And can I just say, what a fabulous name, Dynamics.
Yeah, it's really cute though. I think it's really clever. And I love that, again, with this one, this is something that I don't think you always get a standard when it comes to sentiment dies. I love the fact that you've got the sentiment, but then you've also got the outside edge. And I think that just kind of elevates when you're putting a sentiment on, and also makes it much easier to adhere it to a card or whatever when you've got the background part as well. And so you're getting the three thinking of you. And these are good size dies. And then with each one, you're getting that outside edge.
Love the style of font as well. It's almost like that calligraphy or kind of brush lettering.
Yeah, I think it's very fancy.
Which I can't get to grips with, so it's good to have a die that does it for you.
Absolutely.
But what's the next one say?
And then you've got Enjoy Life. So again, you're getting that beautiful sort of curly writing, which you like, really beautiful. And I also love the fact that these are all, the lettering's all attached.
Yes.
So when you die cut it, you're not going to end up losing pieces here and there.
Good point.
And then you've got your outside edge again for those. And then just because we can, we've popped a couple of little sort of embellishment hearts in there to play with as well.
Nice idea. So there you go. Enjoy Life. £7.50. Absolute bargain. And thank you. What a lovely card.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love the curls and the sort of curves and things that you get with the little extra sort of flecks and bits, but also the detail that's on the thank you. But I mean, what's fun as well, you know, this is quite easy. Again, the thank and you are attached. So if you wanted to snip off some of those extra pieces, you didn't want it to be as beautiful as it is, you wanted to kind of simple it down, you absolutely can. And then again, because, you know, Craft Consortium like to give you as much as possible, you do get that outward die as well.
And I love these kind of little curly cues that you've
really
got here,
nice.
because they could be added to any of those, really, couldn't they? You could just add them to the end of any of the other words.
And
Very
that
useful.
definitely feels like adding that to a letter definitely feels like the writing, the calligraphy that you're talking about.
Beautiful. Next one, though, this is the last one that's going to be in that bundle, which we'll share with you in just a few moments.
Which is...
Love that die straight away. But what a fabulous phrase.
This is my favourite too. I love that die. And actually, Dave commented in the previous show that you could run some ribbon through that, which I hadn't thought of, but that's a really lovely idea. But yeah, I love this circle. So versatile, so usable. And I always want to go live, love, love. Like, you know, really fast.
And also as well, I was thinking about this circle that you've got, which was it this one? I can't remember.
Yeah, there's a circle in that one.
You've got a circle. Is that a separate circle die? So you could actually cut that
you
out
could
the
build it
centre
up.
there as well.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
And definitely could snip the word, you know, if you just wanted to use the word love or laugh or whatever, the snippability is there with all of these dies. I mean, you can see here, this is just a card I made very quickly with some of our metallic card and some of the paper from the Nostalgia collection.
Nice.
But I think that that's really simple. It's like 2 pieces of background, a couple of cutting, and you're done. And yet it's still quite an effective card because of those dies.
Yeah, beautiful. So there you go. It's been a very popular one by itself, and at £7.50, you can understand why, can't you? So as you can see, they are beautiful dies that you're going to be able to use in a majority of these fabulous cards that we're looking at. If you like the idea of getting hold of them, well, what about going for the bundle? Because this is where you're going to get the biggest saving. Now, we're seeing lots of savings, and we've been looking at those as individuals, so we know we're going to get value for money. The price on your screen is what you would be paying if you were going for them at that full price that we spoke of a few moments ago. But if you're wanting to get hold of these all in one go, you have got an incredible saving. All 8 sets coming to you for £59.99, and it gets even better because you can spread the cost. You don't have to shop for them all in one go. If you want to, you can, but we like to bring split pay in just so as you have the ability to spread that cost if you want to. It's your choice. Tick the boxes you're confirming your order, whether you're on the website or on the app, or speak to our call operators and they can instigate that for you. But you don't have to wait. All 8 sets are sent on their way to you as soon as you take that initial payment. So please do make sure you confirm your orders. Lots of you loving these Dynamics collection dies. And I just wish that we'd seen some more of these going forward. We hope that that's the case.
I really hope they do, because I think it just, the quality that you get, and I mean, even just like the packaging is beautiful. So that's for your storage and things like that. I definitely think it's something they've done really well. So I really hope they keep bringing them.
Absolutely. So you've got a mixture of frames, you've got corners featuring these as well. So that one, obviously, you can mix and match, I guess.
Oh,
as well.
absolutely, 100%. You can absolutely mix and match these. They work beautifully independently of each other, but also working together. And remember, start thinking about all the different things that you've already got in your stash that you can be cutting these with, the different like metallic cards, the different pearlescent cards, all this sort of thing. They're really good for all those different types of patterns, card and paper.
So we're looking at 8 sets of dies there.
Wow.
Let's just take £60 and divide it by 8, Lauren, if you can do. That is going to show you what incredible value for money you've got here. Obviously, we saw them shopping individually. Some of them were £7.50, some of them were a little more, £12.99. Actually now works out at £7.49. So obviously, some of the original dies that we looked at, we did discount down to £7.50, but some of them were £12.99. So it's now bringing those down by, what, we're looking at about £5.50 there or thereabouts. So definitely worth going. And just such useful dies. I mean, looking at the finished samples that we've got, just add a few little embellishments.
It does. It really sort of elevates them. And can we also say you're working out kind of the price for each individual set, but remember within each set there's at least 3 dies.
That's a really good point.
You know, so you're getting a lot of dies for that.
That's a really good point. Yeah.
And I mean, again, that one you can separate the 2 sentiments. I mean, it's enjoy life, but you don't have to use that. You can just use the pieces that you want to use. And again, those dies from the background there just kind of elevate the design.
Absolutely. Nice words as well that you could use maybe alongside stamps that you've got in your collection. So it could be enjoy, and then it could be your day that you stamped.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So very versatile font that you're going to be able to use in loads and loads of different ways. And of course, the beauty is it works with amazing artwork. The artwork that you're looking at, incidentally, is part of the paper collection that we'll be sharing with you in just a few moments. But if you're wanting to confirm your orders, that will guarantee that those gorgeous dies are on their way to you. Split the pay cost if you're wanting to with split pay, or you can shop for them all at the same time using the details that are on your screen. Where are we going next then, Lauren? And I think my talk back may well have died on me.
Oh, we're going to have a look at the pearls. The
flat back pearls. There we go. Let's bring these in while I just sort out my talk.
That's okay, no problem.
Tell us about these then,
Yeah,
Helen.
absolutely. So do you want me to hold them? Yeah. So when it comes to the flat back pearls, you're getting the beautiful white and the gold, the metallic gold, and you get 143 in each. And so if my maths is correct, that's 286.
We'll take your word for that.
That's what I'm going with. And just so you know, when it comes to the pearls, these are self-adhesive. So they've got the sticky on the back, and you're going to get 4 different sizes, which I like to call large, medium, small, and tiny. So you get these both together. So that's the individual ones if you want to. And again, that's going to go a long way, all of those different pearls. And they work great with this collection, but ultimately they're going to work with other things that you've got in your stash as well.
Love the fact they've got so many different sizes.
Yeah.
And also as well, individuals as well. They're not like a strip, are they?
No, they're individual, that you don't have to peel the whole thing off. Absolutely, just take the ones that you want.
Brilliant. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, few goes a long way with these ones. So there you go. If you like to just add them in your trios, it's always good, isn't it, going for 3 at a time?
Absolutely. People always say that. I always wonder where that comes from, the 3.
No, it's a feng shui thing.
Oh, really?
Whether that's kind of like
you're the first person that's ever told me where it comes from.
Yeah, apparently so. But there you go.
Wow.
That's the entirety of my knowledge on the subject.
Makes sense. I'm going to go with it no matter what.
Now, let's have a look at some of that cardstock. Now, we saw some amazing elements that were being used with the gorgeous metallics. So these are beautiful.
I love them.
These are gorgeous.
They're so gorgeous. And actually, they work, when you start bringing these into the collection, it really brings different colours out.
Yeah.
So we've got the copper, and I'll just bring this in to show you.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that.
Doesn't that cool?
Wow.
Party, party, party.
My goodness, absolutely. Party in a cardstock. So that is your gorgeous kind of orange copper tone, as you can see there. Now, this is a pretty one. Have you got something for that one?
I do. They've got a rose gold.
Oh, look at that.
This is, without a shadow of a doubt, my favourite. I love the rose gold. It's so versatile. It's really pretty. And I think that when you look at the way that it picks up the colours, the light, it kind of almost gives it more of a blush than a rose, which I like.
gorgeous. You don't want to put that just as a matte and layer, do
No,
you?
no,
Bring it
that's
out.
got to be front and centre.
Absolutely. Now, if you like your traditional, well, we have got your traditional gold tone in here as well. And again, look at that mirror finish that you've got.
It's really beautiful.
Beautiful.
And you're getting 10 sheets
Yours
in each of
won't
these
come
packs.
with fingerprints.
No, we'll get rid of that fingerprinting one. Just to let you know, if you do get fingerprints on it, I was saying this, if you get fingerprints or you get glue marks on your card like this, take a microfiber cloth and actually that wipes it off really easily. Yeah, a little polish. Give it a little polish.
Love it. Now, if you like a little bit of sparkle, well, you're going to get that in the bundle as well. Look at that. That is a luxury. Look at that. Gorgeous.
So nice. And this is encapsulated as well, so you're not going to get bits of glitter everywhere.
Now, they all come individually packaged, as you can see there, but they come together absolutely beautifully.
Oh, I love
you are
that.
only looking at £13.99. And is it 10 sheets of each of
10
those?
sheets of each, yep.
So 40 sheets for £13.99. Wow. At this quality, that is incredible. A little really does go a long way.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. So 240 GSM, so a really good weight as well. This is going to die cut to perfection when you're using it, and you will have seen that appearing on many of those finished cards that we looked at a few moments ago. So there's your cardstock, but it doesn't stop there because we have got a lovely palette of colours when it comes to the Nostalgia collection.
I know, it's so beautiful. So Lisa Dolson is the designer of this beautiful collection, and it's really I was talking to her, and it's really sort of reminiscent of her childhood. You see her little patent shoes, you see letters that her grandmother wrote to her in the script, stuff like that. Elements that run through it. A little dog that she had, a little wooden dog, a little doll's house, and so I think it's really wonderful that this is sort of Lisa's story here, but ultimately, as you look at it, you see things that remind you. I was saying that the pram very much reminds me of my childhood, and the little ballet, the little sort of ballet pump Mary Jane's very much remind me. I was saying that I was going to get there was this pair of shoes available from a very well-known place where kids get like their first shoes from. And they had a key in the base of the sole. Okay. And they remind me of those shoes, and it hurts me because I was never allowed to get them.
If they're the brand that I think my daughter loved those as well.
I still to this day don't know why my parents didn't let me get them, but I wasn't allowed, and that reminds me of that, and it kind of made me chuckle when I thought about it. And I think that's what this collection does. It kind of brings you the nostalgia of that, but ultimately having the blush and the sepia tone makes it that little bit more modern for me as well.
Absolutely beautiful. The quality of the paper as well, as I'm flicking through this page, is incredible. Incredible quality. So if you like the idea of getting hold of all of those gorgeous papers, well, they're double-sided, as you can see, but all coming together beautifully. They work with that gold tone card, the glitter card and all the different metallic elements we saw a few moments ago. But it's not just that, because you're also going to get your 6x6.
Yes, and what's special, you know, this is both with the 12x12 and the 6x6. What's really special about Craft Consortium, it's paper, but it feels sort of like card weight, is that it's all uncoated. So you can add extras to this if you want to. But as you can see here from Hayley holding both up, this isn't a cut-out version of the image. It's a shrunk-down version, so you are getting all the gorgeous detail, which is so important.
Love it.
But yeah, I love that their paper is uncoated because it just gives you that more sort of accessibility for more creativity if you want to.
Absolutely. Now, I love some of the, I mean, these are gorgeous frames. You could take dies and cut apertures
Absolutely.
out, couldn't you?
Yeah. And it could go in like a box frame or something. It would look really cool. I love the little shoes. They are super good. And this one, I would say if you did like a faux stitch around the edge, it's almost like a little patchwork quilt.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, these are beautiful. Double-sided as well, which you don't often see with a 6x6. So lots and lots of different pages for you to choose and peruse, and creating beautiful cards. I love the little snowdrops in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful colour tones. I love that. I'd be sitting there reading those little
I know, finding the words there. Yeah, absolutely.
But then the creativity continues with your stamps, because obviously we're talking about consumables when it comes to cardstock, but when it comes to stamps, as long as you look after them, you can keep them for many years to come.
Absolutely. I was saying as well, I love the sort of sketchiness that you get in these imagery. I love the fact that they're like little doll's houses. The lines aren't perfectly straight and things like that. I think that all kind of adds to the charm. And, you know, there might be any, you know, and your niece or your granddaughter or your daughter out there that you could turn a little girl in. Maybe they've got like a dress that you remember from years before.
There's a lot in there and loads of inspiration as well. Now put it all together and you've got the bundle that is on your screen, and you are going to get everything for just £26.99. Add in the others, maybe to get the creativity. Well, do you know what? You don't have to add it into your basket because we've done it for you. We've got a bundle for you if you're wanting to add everything in, then you can do. So here you go. This is how you get hold of this crafty goodness. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Now, when you've got all of that there to create with, you are going to have absolutely loads of fun, but you're not paying the price that you first saw on your screen. Oh no. Bringing it right the way down to just £39.99. Then you have got the creativity literally at your fingertips. So any of these finished samples that we're looking at, you could create at home. I love these little ideas.
I think they're so cute. I'm not sure which member of the design team made them, but I think they're so wonderful. And I love the idea of like maybe putting them in a vase. Like, 'cause, you know, like as well, not to make it a bit sad, but like when people go into hospital and things like that, you can't take real flowers anymore.
True.
Something like this would be a fun little sort of thing to make them smile.
They're gorgeous.
They're so cute. I love them.
Concertinaed up, using the, obviously the foil cardstock that we've used has been die cut, the little ephemera elements coming into play here. Lovely, lovely idea. You've got some finished samples there as well.
I
Let's
do.
share those.
Should we have a look at those?
Oh, these are gorgeous.
And again, I love the fact that you can kind of, you know, obviously we've got the dies on the show, but you can mix and match these with dies that you've already got in your collection. And again, you know, you're using a couple of sheets of the paper, one of the pieces of the ephemera, and yet it really looks amazing. And you haven't used a lot of all the things that you're working with.
Love that idea.
Oh, I love this home decor.
Look at this home decor.
That's really
Chipboard. Beautiful. Or the touch, should I say? Is it MDF?
MDF, yeah, I think they're talking about the chipboard
elements
pieces,
in there. Where do you want us to go, Michael? Oh, there we go. That's better. I wasn't listening to a word he said.
I was listening to the song. I nearly continued singing it.
That's cute.
That is so cute.
Using
I love
a die to cut out the flowers from those papers.
I love the little swan in the middle as well. Super cute.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now here
this one, I love this card. Julie made this. This is so beautiful. I think that's really lovely.
Keep all those small pieces that you've got of that card. And this is a very clever way of using those squares. So they've kind of been separated up and decoupaged on top of your base there, as you can see. But what a lovely idea.
Reminds me of like Blockbuster, you know, where you have the different... No, I like that. It's cute.
Lovely idea. So there you go. Fancy getting hold of all of that? Well, you can see it's a UK and TV exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So before you go having a little look elsewhere, you will not find it anywhere else at the moment. It's exclusive to us. The only place you can get hold of that is via our website. Now, if you shop for it using the details on your screen, then you will get all of this sent on its way to you. You're going to get the cardstock, you're going to get the mirror cardstock, you're going to get the 12 by 12 pad, you're going to get all the pearls, the stamps, and that means that you can get incredibly creative with all the elements that we've got here. Now, shall I let Helen get herself ready for her demo? You go and get yourself ready, my lovely. But feast your eyes on these. So if you want the dies that add the phrases that you can see, you can add those into your basket as well. Kind of got two bundles for you. So we've kind of got the cardstock bundle, the details are on your screen, and then if you're wanting the dies, then we have a separate bundle for those, but they are available individually as well. If you wanted to shop for all 8 of the dies, you can get hold of those for £59.99, and the details are popping up on your screen as we speak. If you want to shop for them individually, then you can do. You're looking at prices between £7.50 and £12.99, but when you shop for them all in the bundle, you're looking at around kind of £7.49, and as Helen quite rightly said, you're not looking at individual dies, you're looking at sets of dies within those. Some of them have got 7 dies in there, so they are big bundles, and you've got lots of creativity with those. Talking of creativity, we've got our lovely Helen waiting in the crafty wings. What's your plan?
So first of all, I thought I would make a, you'll see it when it comes together, what kind of card it is.
Okay.
This is one of my favourite things to make for people when they are getting married, okay?
Okay.
So first of all, I've started to cut out. I don't know if these are swallows. I keep calling them swallows because they feel like they are to me.
I was going to say, yeah, I think you could be right.
Yeah,
it's the wings, isn't it?
I agree.
Distinctive, yeah.
And actually, while I'm just colouring this in, just getting a few different. It's fun. It's a fun collection to do with pencils to get that sort of drawn look in. So I recommend that if you are wanting to do a sort of slightly dull is the wrong word, but a sort of slightly lesser intense colour, go with a dull pencil.
Okay.
If you want a stronger colour, go with a sharper pencil. That's kind of what I work it out as. So there we go. We've got our little swallow here, and I've actually done 3 of his little friends. We're going to pop them to one side while we build up the rest of the card. So I've got all my elements here, and we'll just put it aside. And I think as you, as I sort of create this, you'll see. Well, I hope you'll see what I'm doing, what it comes together. So this is some of the beautiful paper, and I just want to give it a little bit of a distressed edge, because I think actually, now this is Rusty Hinge, and it's a perfect one to go with. It works beautifully with this, just adds a little bit of extra to the sepia tone. And I look at this one, now the idea here is it's going to be a wall, but it kind of looks like, am I the only one seeing this? It kind of looks like hay.
I was going to say, it reminds me of almost like grasses.
Yeah, yeah.
Like one of those kind of like grass. You know how in the garden centre you can kind of see them that you line your kind of fences with?
Yes, yes. Yeah. Or it feels like, you know, when, because I was talking to actually, now I don't know how, I'm pretty sure I'm correct in saying this. I was talking to one of my nieces the other day, and we went for a walk, and all the grass had died and it had gone sort of straw-like. But actually I was saying, and I'm sure this is true, I'm sure if I'm wrong someone will 100% correct me, but I was pretty sure that when you see grass when it's gone sort of yellow and stuff, it's hibernating. And it's going to come back. It's going to come back green, I'm sure of it. But that's what it reminded me of. I had this vision of sort of looking down on a field, but at the moment that's not what it's going to be. It's going to be a wall. Okay. And so then what we're going to do is we're going to build this up. So I'm going to have my base of my wall here, and I love this one, this sort of slight terracotta colour that you've got. I think that we've got sort of real sort of pale blush colours, but then having the... Oh, I'm just listening. Yeah,
Lauren, who's our producer, she's been off and she's been to the Tinternet, and apparently,
this is what I'd heard.
I didn't know that. I thought it just died, and you had to wait for new grass to come through.
And the reason I believe that I knew this to be correct is because I used to work in an optometrist's, and they bought in this eye stuff that somehow was related to tumbleweed, because you know tumbleweed flies. And it looks like it's dead, but it's not. It's actually just waiting till it finds a water source.
Wow.
So I don't know why I just went into some sort of science lesson there. But
if ever we do a pub quiz, Helen, can you be on my team? Because you've got some fabulous facts. I love it.
Yeah, I do have. I don't know. Weird things stick in my head. I don't know where they come from. Right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to... Now, just so you know... This is the 2 dies that I lost, and this is what I was cutting them for, this project.
They're going to be in a safe place when you get home.
I know they'll be stuck somewhere that, like a little bit of a, you know, I'll have a foam pad on the floor or something, and there they'll be. So I'm just going to pop 2 holes in here for my brads. Make sure. My sight is not fantastic, so I don't mind so much if it's not completely symmetrical, but that's okay. And then
Michael's gone down a tumbleweed rabbit hole now with the facts that they're looking for water.
Oh, really?
I don't think they have a conversation about it. It's like, oh, you're looking for water as well? Yeah, so am I.
Hey, dude, where you going? I heard there's some water down the road. What did I start? That's so funny. This I always find it funny where one learns knowledge from, though. Like I'm saying, like when would you have thought that someone was talking to me about eye drops and you know about this sort of stuff? But I can happily now tell my niece that I was right. And the conversation we were having, oh, look, that's just, I've just torn it because I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, that's a chest.
No, it's fine.
Sorry.
There's always a way. Just snip it off and make it a little bit shorter. There we go. So let's pop that in.
Yeah, I must admit, I do love a quirky fact.
Yeah, I know, me too. Me too. I love a quirky fact. If anyone's got any interesting facts, like strange things like the tumbleweed, let us know, because I love stuff like that.
Michael just shared one with me. I'm not quite sure I heard it. Something about folding a piece of paper 14 times. What happens then? Oh, it might be 20 times.
What?
I'd say if you keep folding it in half, it'll reach the moon.
What?
Now you're increasing it from 14 to 20. I know there is a fact where there's only so many times. It doesn't matter how big or small your piece of paper is, but it's something like you can only fold it. Is it 7 or 8 times or something like that? I can't remember.
What was that bit about it going to the moon,
I've
though?
no idea.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I didn't get that bit.
Have you found the right details of you going to the moon? We've got all sorts of random
What
facts
was,
now.
I didn't hear a word that was, so Hayley will have to interpret because I didn't get what
Some
that
of
was.
the, I might have to kind of censor some of the facts that might come through. But this one's about earlobes. Go on then. Earlobes have no biological purpose. Okay, they're not there just for your hearing.
Wowza!
This is cue all the emails. Oh, Michael now has all of the information. It's not 14 or 20 times. It's actually 42 times.
That's amazing. I don't understand what. I'm not even sure I
hold something that-
I'm not understanding that fact
And how
completely.
would
I will be
somebody find
honest.
that out in the first place? I don't know. Oh, now he's giving me measurements. Oh dear, Helen, back to the demonstration.
funny.
Please save me.
Yeah, so just so you know, I've taken some of the paper and I've just embossed that when I've got home. And I'm hoping that you might start to see this coming together. Sorry, the fact I just heard in my ear has got to be the strangest thing ever. That is just too strange. I can't even
Facts
say.
about giraffes, and apparently if you're a giraffe, you need to be a little bit worried. You've got, not that we have many giraffes watching the show, I don't imagine, but you're 30 times more likely to be hit by lightning. I suppose they're closer to the clouds, aren't they?
Wow.
And we're not just like singeing around. Can we change the subject?
Oh, that's too funny. Right. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to share this one with you. I'm probably irritating all of our viewers because they want to watch Helen's demonstration. So this is the last fact, and I promise you this is the last fact because I'm going to ignore any others. So this is, there are more ways to shuffle a deck of cards than there are molecules on the planet.
I can't. I'm not.
Welcome to my world.
Sorry, this is the funniest. Like, it's like being a part of a conversation, but not being a part of a conversation because I'm listening, but I can't really. I'm not. If I listen to that, I'm going to stop.
I don't know whether this is what happens when there's a lack of sugar or whether there's too much sugar. I haven't decided as yet.
Oh. So. I'm hoping again that this is coming together and you're starting to maybe see. This is one of my favourite cards to make for newlyweds. Obviously, keep it Mr. and Miss, Mr. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr., Mrs. and Mrs., whatever you want. But the idea is that this is 2 towels.
I was going to say it looks like little towels on a rail.
And just so you know, I just want to tell you, so we're not quite finished. I'll finish in a second. But just to give you, keep looking at this. I've sent this to many friends where they got married. And then when it's their first anniversary, I redo the card, but I screw up the Mr. one and leave it on the floor. You know, because they, you know, it's the 1 year and they...
That is brilliant. That is so funny. Although Michael, he's probably one of the tidiest people that we've got in there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not fair to say it's always the man. It's just that obviously with my friends, the girl is my friend, and obviously I'm making a joke about her husband.
I love this little idea. It's like a proper little these like little kind of pictures on the wall.
Yep. So the idea is these are your little pictures on your bathroom wall, and then these guys. I don't know how many. I think we'll probably get
the flying
geese. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
So I know that they're swallows, but I kind of thought, or I think they're swallows, but I thought it'd be still fun. You know, to do this. I was talking to my mum about this card the other week because, as I said, I've made it several times for several people, and I wondered, was it Brookside or Coronation Street or Bread or something where they had this?
Coronation Street, and it was Hilda's back room, I think it was.
Was it?
Yeah, or the lounge, if you want it. Yeah.
So I did have a wedding day sentiment, but actually I think it's going to be too much, so I'm going to leave that off, which is always fine. You halfway through making a card.
What a lovely,
so there we go.
Lovely, lovely card. And I love that idea of using it, like you say, as an anniversary.
Yeah. So we'll just pop that on too. And again, I love, it's not a card I use often, but using a slightly off-white one works really well with this collection because of the sort of colours that have gone in with it. But there we have our fun little Mr. and Mrs. bathroom wall with our flying.
Fabulous. I love it. Oh, Helen, thank Thank you.
Thanks.
So talented, so
Thank you so much.
So there you go. What a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Now I'm going to let Helen get herself ready for another demonstration, but I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap. Starting off with the paper pads. Now don't forget the whole collection kind of evolves from the paper pads. And in this bundle, you're going to get both of these. So you're going to get your 12 by 12 as well as your 6 by 6. Now, when you're actually looking at the finishes on the pages, they are in different sizes. So if I open up this particular one, say about there, and then I'm going to open this one up if I can find the right page. There we go. So there you go. You can see that you've got your smaller version of your larger frame featuring this one. Now they're both featuring double-sided paper, so as you work your way through, you're going to kind of get that little kind of sense of nostalgia, all coming from the lovely Lisa's kind of past, her growing up years and things like that. And this is a lovely paper, and this is the one that we saw as a little picture, so you can imagine this. I bet loads of you will be using these in dolls' houses and things like that because they'd be brilliant on those style of cards. Maybe you're going to be using them in shadow box cards, things like that. Every single page is double-sided. Now, some of the pages are featuring little letters and little notes that Lisa has kind of used as her inspiration for creating fabulous kind of backing papers that you can see there. So if you go in right close, you'll probably be able to read those words. Then, of course, you've got your gorgeous florals, all keeping that kind of sepia and blush tones together. Love these as being almost like little notelets, maybe little tiny tags that you're going to be adding these to. You could literally take those, and as we saw from one of those cards earlier on, one of the quickest, probably most effective cards is literally just taking them with a little bit of the mirror card that we've got on the show as a backdrop and creating with these. So beautiful papers throughout, incredible quality, and just a lovely kind of palette of those seasonal colours. Now, of course, we saw the kind of the wall being built in the project that we saw Helen working with, but this is the 12 by 12, so a larger version of that. She used the one from the 6 by 6, but they are all replicated over and over. As you can see, beautiful papers throughout. Now, that is your 12 by 12. 6 by 6, same papers are featuring in here. Again, they are double-sided, but they're scaled-down versions. So if you want to go really teeny tiny with your pictures, then you could be utilising those ones that you've got in there. It could be that you're creating a small frame, maybe taking some of the dies that we saw earlier on, creating an aperture. But it doesn't matter which way you use these. You've got a beautiful palette and lots of creativity to boot with these. Well, that's a lovely one as well, isn't it? Gorgeous. All uncoated, so if you do want to add inks to them, as we saw Helen do, then you can do that very, very easy. So you're going to get both of those in this bundle. You're also going to get your stamps. Now, your stamps are going to be brilliant for you to use kind of like onwards going forward. They're not going to be consumable. As long as you look after them, you'll be able to use them over and over again. And it may be that you're taking ideas and inspiration from the actual papers, because it'll give you an idea of maybe the colour scheme that you could work with those. But if you don't have time and you want it there and then you've got the ephemera. And again, the ephemera can help you create your little kind of embellishments if you want. So all of that coming together for just £39.99 as well. We're going for the big, it's the big bundle, isn't it? It's not just the papers. Of course, it's the big bundle. You're going to get your pearls in there as well. You're going to get your glitter cards. I forgot, it's the big bundle, isn't it? You're getting everything. It's getting late in the day. So there you go, £39.99. That way you can create everything that we've seen Helen creating with that fabulous demonstration, because you are going to get it all. Now, can I quickly tell you about the dies before we get back to Helen and do the demo? So, very quickly, we have got dies as well from Craft Consortium. I didn't even know that they did dies, but they do them, and they do them so, so well. I do hope we'll see many more of these going forward. So here you have got a lovely set of dies. And the brilliant thing is, when you're looking at these and you're spreading the cost, they work out at just £7.50 per set. So that is all of those dies in there. You've got 7 dies in there. That works out at just shy of £7.50. You're also going to get all of the different elements that can interchange and play around with. We did see Helen using some of those corners, didn't we, just a few moments ago in her little bathroom card. But then you've got very usable elements that could be used portrait and landscape. Lovely calligraphy style sentiments featuring with the mats and layers and little twiddly bits that are there. And of course, you've got the most incredible circle die here, which is giving you all of that cutout detail, which is very, very useful. I love the idea of the ribbon weaving through that one. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details for you on the screen. If you want to shop for them individually, have a little look on the website. You'll be able to find them there. But I'm interested to see what our Helen's up to next.
Perfect. So I thought I'd make like a little box frame sort of card. So you're going to cut one piece in 6 by 5, and you're going to cut 2 pieces in 7 by 5, and then the 2 pieces you're going to score at 1 and 6 and stick them together so that you get sort of like that piece.
Okay.
And then you're going to score this at 1 inch, okay? And then what we're doing is we're going to build up our image. And I think I went with craft card because I think actually craft card goes really well with this collection. I think it really suits it. And we'll start with our front cover. So I've got the elements here. And just so you know, I cut out the centre of that box frame using this die here. So this is the one with the little sort of circular one. And also I used this frame as well. So we're going to build our front cover, and I've got some of our gorgeous glitter paper too, just as a little sort of matten layer at the back.
Wonderful.
Tape runner, so
and if you didn't get a pen or didn't have a pen handy when Helen was giving us the measurements, don't worry. You can go back and watch this show on our website for up to 7 days. And beyond that, it'll be on YouTube. And that can be at any time you like. So maybe just make a note of the date of the time, or our lovely Helen or Craft Consortium. Any of those will be keywords that you can use when you go onto our YouTube channel and search for the show.
So I was going to use my tape runner, but for some reason my tape runner doesn't want to be used. So I went with wet glue instead, which is absolutely fine for your glitter card as well. Just kind of hold it in place while you're sticking that. And then there we have our beautiful frame. Look at the ornate frame, and how gorgeous does it look out of that metallic. I think this is the rose gold of the collection. And we're just going to put some glue. Now, obviously, you know, you don't want to put too much on because you've got all that ornate detail. So I'm just going to add some splodges. And if you're anything like me, and I try to be uber delicate with glue, I try to do it really delicately and not put too much on, and I never quite manage it. You can either sort of put some on a glass mat and just kind of prop the frame over, or if you've put it on and you realise you've added too much, just go like that to take some of it off onto your glass mat.
That's a
and
good
it just
tip,
kind of
actually,
helps to make it not
and also
splodge
as well,
out.
did you say something about a microfiber cloth that will help you polish it up as well?
Absolutely, yeah. So microfiber, I mean, let's be honest, microfiber cloths come in handy for so many things. So we've all got them in our craft stash. But if you find, now this is my ink one, so I won't actually do it, but I've got a clean bit here. If you find, for example, a little bit just there has gone on, just go like that, and it cleans it off.
Perfect,
so that's microfiber cloth to the rescue.
Wonderful.
And then what we've got is just some of the little elements, so we can build these up as well. But I'm going to pop our little girl here on foam pads. I love the little toy behind her. It's so super cute. And I love the little...
Again, the ephemeras, really good sized pieces, aren't they, with these?
They are really nice. And I love the fact that, you know, which I think is something, you know, maybe you always get it, but I don't think I've noticed before, that you get different sizes and you get them looking different ways.
Yes, yeah.
So, you know, if you wanted to build up sort of a scene where certain characters are sort of looking at each other, you have that ability to do that. And then we'll just think about maybe our pop.
Details incidentally on the screen if you're wanting to go for the ephemera by itself. Obviously you're going to get it in the big bundle that we were chatting about, but it's a consumable. If you want extras, $3.99.
So we've just got some...
Just because you can, really.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, again, it's one of those things that, you know, the consumables, and why not have a few extras? Because you don't want to limit yourself.
No.
If you want to put a few on, you want to make sure you've got enough.
Point, yeah.
So I'm happy with that. Oh, do we want... I don't know. No, I'm happy with how it looks.
Are you arguing with yourself?
What do you want to do, Helen? That's that noise is what my brain makes when it's thinking. So we'll pop that on, and then we'll work on our centerpiece, and we'll put our little card together. So I'm just going to pop that to one side and bring in our other elements. Now this, again, is just the frame cut out, and then I just used a trimmer to create a solid frame rather than the gorgeous ornate one. So you've got options there. So I'll just pop that on. There we go. So just line that up. Oh, look at that. Here we go. It's just splodged out a little bit, so I'm just going to get a little bit of scrap paper if this happens to you. Don't panic. There we go, scrape that away.
That's a good tip as well.
Oh, thank you very much.
I love all these
And then what
tips.
we'll do is we'll build up our little character, and she's sort of looking in to the inside of the frame. There we go, with her little doggy, her little wooden doggy. That's it. And then we'll open up the inside. Now what I've done, we saw in, you were showing the other one, particularly with the 12 by 12, you had that large paper with the sort of central part.
Oh,
in the
okay,
middle.
yes, yeah.
So this is the 6 by 6 one, and what I've done is I've just taken a pair of scissors and kind of chopped around that to almost make a like sort of little piece of frame that we're going to stick in.
I was just about to have a look at that, and I suddenly thought, oh, you could actually use the cover of the pad as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't
And in
waste
fact, I
anything.
encourage that. I encourage that. You know, that's you've purchased it. Absolutely, use as much as you can. So I've just popped a little bit of glue, and I'm just going to line this up, our little scene, like so. Just let that grab. And then we'll build up our inside scene as well.
Lovely.
I'm going to go with the swans, I think.
And it's lovely as well because the glitter cardstock, you've not got glitter everywhere, have you? It's
No, and do you know, I get it. I mean, I get it everywhere. I try and be really like, I'm like one of those people that I've got like a pot of glitter and it's all going really well. I've got it exactly where I want it. It's perfect. I've got it on the project, and then I'm just about to put the lid on and I sneeze or something, and it just goes everywhere.
I'm clumsy. I just end up hitting it.
No, it's not a good thing. We'll keep away from. We'll keep the encapsulated glitter.
If you want
instead.
a second 6 by 6 pad, you can get hold of one for just $5.99, and that's the little design that we saw just a few moments ago being used there. So if you're wanting to create multiples of this card, it might be worth getting an extra set of those. Or maybe you're on a budget and you're just kind of cherry picking the different elements. Well, you can do some very affordable bits and pieces that you can be taking advantage of. Oh, this is pretty.
So I'm just deciding whether I'm going to put my little. I think that my little bunny needs a friend. So we're going to stick that on, but we're not going to put it on the foam pads.
And like you said, the different sizes.
Yes, that's what I love about it.
Beautiful as a story.
So there we have our little scene. And what I'm going to do, I've just put some red liner tape on here. When it's a movable element, it's always a good idea to use an adhesive like a red liner.
Okay.
Just because it gives that extra kind of grab. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'm going to pop I forgot about my little house. I'm going to pop that on as well. Like we're almost looking into the bunny's warren.
This is like you were saying earlier on, though, you don't mind being generous with the embellishments.
No, absolutely not.
Lots to play around with. So would that one have come from the paper pad?
So the little house is one of the embellishments as well from the ephemera. And then I'm just going to, if you line that up, like so. So we've got our little picture frame.
So sweet.
And I think I will put our little, no, that's too much. And craft as you go, craft as you go. And then I'm just going to take this off, and we are nearly finished. There we go. So we'll just line that up so that it sits nicely flush with the other element. Push that down.
Oh,
and
that
there you
is
have
beautiful.
A little sort of book. And I mean, what I've done here, just as an extra, if you're wanting to send it as a card, I've just added a bit of ink to the page, and I'm going to pop that on the side so we've got a place to write our little message.
That is beautiful. What a fabulous project.
Thank you. So there we have it.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, Helen, thank you for that. Thanks. 2 fabulous demonstrations. Don't forget, Helen's been with us earlier on today. You had a show with Dave. What time was that?
Yeah, that was 3 o'clock, yeah.
Perfect. So other demonstrations during that
Completely different demonstrations, obviously using this gorgeous collection, but completely different ones for more inspiration.
I love it. Come and join me, because we're going to be saying goodbye to everybody in just the next few moments. But I've just about got enough time to show you the different components that Helen's been working with. So if you're wanting to get a hold of the big bundle, obviously you can do, but breaking it down, you might want to go for some extras. So you have got your adhesive pearls. These are always useful, aren't they? Just those little kind of significant elements.
Absolutely. I always think sometimes, you've got a little bit of a space on a card and you're not 100% what to do with it. Popping a pearl on will make that difference.
Love that idea. So you've got your gorgeous kind of creamy pearls there, and then your gold tones. They're all self-adhesive, all individual. And if you're wanting to get hold of your 2 packs, you are looking at £6.98. They are in the big bundle. I'll give you the details of that in just a few moments. Then we've got your essential cardstock. Let me just move that out of the way so you can have a jolly good look at this, because this is made up of your gorgeous glitter card that you use. I can't get over the mirror finish of this cardstock.
It's beautiful. It's very sort of brushed metal, really shiny. And I think that when you look at it, like for example in the cards that I made, it just adds that little bit, just by putting a little tiny piece at the back, kind of adds that kind of pop to it.
It's very
really
classy,
nice.
isn't it?
It is.
Very classy. And you're going to get all 4 of those. Now, you've got a pack of 10 sheets of each of those, so 40 sheets in total, but you're only paying £13.99. Again, that is in the big bundle, but we'll come back to that in just a few moments, because you've got your paper pads. Now, paper pads come in 2 different sizes, and these are giving that essence of nostalgia, isn't it, with all the different elements. Now, you can get hold of them individually, so before we show you them as a bundle, you're 12 by 12. Might want to go for an extra one of these.
Yeah, I mean, this is your consumable, and once you start using it, because maybe you're into scrapbooking as well, or gift box making and things like that, and so obviously you're going to use that 12 by 12 a lot. And I love the fact that this feels sort of new home card, new baby card, Mother's Day, but also there's elements in here of sort of autumnal, with the pages that just have sort of the autumnal looking flowers and things like that. One feels kind of autumnal to me.
Got a lovely
and
warmness
I love those.
about it.
It is really warm.
So there you go. If you're wanting to go for your 12 by 12, then you can do. You've got your 6 by 6, which is just a scaled down version, so it's not like it's been chopped into quarters. So you have got your smaller pages, as you can see within there. Oops.
What happened there? Oh! So exciting.
I'm just ripping the covers off. There you go. So if you wanted to get hold of those, you can do it at $5.99. Then you've got your stamps. So, of course, if you wanted to get hold of your stamp, I'll just blame Dave, because I blame him for everything.
Yeah.
The stamps themselves, so this is where you can make your own kind of ephemera and your embellishments. So if you wanted to get hold of those, then the price is coming down on those as well. So don't forget, everything that we're sharing with you is UK TV exclusive. Your ephemera, again, we were looking at this earlier on. I think it was $3.99 a pack. So if you want to get hold of extras, then you can do. But Helen, I might need some extra hands with this.
Oh, sorry.
Because we have got the big...
I'm just standing here, lazy as anything.
Not at all. Because we have got everything. You've got your 12 by 12. I've lost the little sticky bits.
Yeah, I've got this.
All of these.
Here we
You've
go.
got all your gorgeous mirror, all the mirror card in there. Oh, come back with the sticky bits you've got. There you go. All of this. In fact, it's just as well we have got a nice picture, because we're just putting this together. We're not really doing it justice, are we, Helen? But there you go. That's what it looks like when a professional gets involved. So there you go, £39.99. Now, we've only got a minute and a half to share the last of these
Where's
items.
the time gone?
It's just blown by, hasn't it? When are you back on our screens, Helen?
I'm not sure, actually.
Oh,
no,
hopefully
I'm not sure. Hopefully soon.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, definitely. So you've got 8 sets of dies with the deal that is on your screen there, $59.99. They are available individually, so if you do want to shop for them by themselves, then you can do. Just check them out on the website. That's where you will find them.
Oh, Hayley, that is beautiful, what you're doing right there. I'm loving it.
We've not got to the end yet, though. There you go. So if you like getting hold of all of those, then do hop onto the website. Individually, you'll find them on there between £7.50 and £12.99, but put them all together, you're looking at a bargain price of $59.99 with your split pay if you're wanting to take advantage. So tomorrow, we've got another day here at HobbyMaker. What we've got coming up? Well, have a little look at the schedule online. You can always find our schedule going forward, and you can always kind of visit the shows going backwards for up to 7 days. Now, Liam's had a birthday. He's had lots of bargains that he's bringing with him to HobbyMaker, so do go and have a little look at some of those, but more to come tomorrow. Jodie's in the building, as is Jamie as well, and we've got a little bit of a hunky-dory as well. So, yeah, a fabulous day. So, 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock with a brand new reveal from Jamie. That sounds exciting.
Exciting.
So looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Can I thank you for your company today? I hope you've had a good day. I certainly have. You had a
Me
good
too.
day?
I've had an amazing day. Always do. Always
Wonderful. We start off again tomorrow from 1 o'clock, and I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.